Hi, I'm Bob Fletcher, your Ramsey County Sheriff. I'm coming to you live from the Ramsey County Sheriff's Office. Starting soon, we're launching a series of Facebook Live events. I'm inviting you to see firsthand what's happening on the streets of Ramsey County and to share the work of our office. From the jail to the courts to the waterways and on the streets, we'll talk with you about community safety and much more. And we'll have an honest conversation about the increase in crime and what we can do about it. Hope to see you soon, and please share this video invitation with your friends. Have a great day. Welcome back to Live on Patrol. I'm happy to say I'm well equipped with my new O lights. Thank you, Pat, for that awesome Christmas present.
Absolutely, and I'm well rested thanks to your awesome Christmas present.
I'm glad to hear that. I'm a little concerned that you and my wife get to sleep in the same cold vent, But no, she swears by it too. We are southbound on Arcade in the city of St. Paul, and we haven't been with you for a week, so thank you very much for your patience in coming back. I know ideally we'd try to do 2 a week if we can, but it's been a busy week in a variety of different fronts. Thanks for all of those that took time to read that article in the Minnesota Police Journal about Live on Patrol and what we're trying to accomplish with this. It's it's we'll talk about it in a little bit. Sometimes I have a hard time figuring out what some politicians don't like about this. It's usually I can figure things out, but it's been a little bit of mind-boggling.
It's baffling.
But we just keep on trucking, as they say. Just keep on rolling. For those of you that are new to Live on Patrol, this is our first 8/11 show. We've done a 7/11, a 3/11, and 9/11. This is our first 8/11 p.m. We're not sure if we'll keep this time, but a lot of people have younger kids that apparently watch with them. They got to get to bed at a reasonable hour. A lot of East Coast people did contact us, but we're not going to short our Ramsey County residents any time. You'll probably get an extra hour out of this. Some people don't get to start watching until 9 or 10 o'clock anyhow after they got their kids asleep. So we're about to go eastbound in Minnehaha. But my name's Bob Fletcher. I have the honor and the pleasure of serving as the Ramsey County Sheriff here in Ramsey County, which is the home of the city of St. Paul, our state capital. County of about 550,000 people. And so with me is Pat Scott, legendary officer from the city of St. Paul, extraordinaire, and also now serving as an analyst with the Ramsey County Sheriff's Office. Patrick?
And enjoying every minute of it. I don't know how much more I could express that the entire purpose of these Live on Patrols, our motives are so pure. We're about increasing contacts and communication with the community, improving relationships, showing what our officers and deputies are facing out in the streets, I mean, what is there to be upset about improved relations between the police and the community?
Well, and if there's things that happen while we're out here and that need public debate, great. You know, we welcome the public debate on both sides of the issue. You know, if it's a fair debate to have about, you know, when to chase and when not to chase. It's a fair debate to have when deadly force is used and not. You know, for that matter, when to write a ticket or not get a ticket. You know,
Exactly.
there's a lot of discretion given to officers, and you know, most of them use that discretion to just advise people.
I know we both always did.
Yeah. Is that your water?
No, it is not.
That's my water? Okay, I'm going to drink some of that. Do you mind?
I don't mind a bit, but I will need a Mountain Dew fairly soon.
We still got a couple Mountain Dew in the back from the last. Hey, they're waving. Hey, guys. We got to turn around and say
Oh, yeah,
hi.
we got to say hi.
We'll come back around and say hi. These people are out. Nice people are out looking for us.
Bravo 817
You know,
EOT.
so later on this month, Pat, we got to bring Santa Claus with us.
Hey, how are you
how's it
guys?
going?
We try to get them every single Friday.
Oh,
Do you?
Thank
Oh,
you.
thank you.
Thank you very much.
We always come outside and you guys miss us.
Really?
Yeah, the
Oh.
first time you missed us was when Pat was gone. The
Okay.
first time. And then the day that you came back, you missed us again. We're like, what are we going to do? Yeah, we watch you guys like every Friday
Oh.
and all your special events that you guys do
He doesn't
too.
even live at our house, and he comes over just for Fletcher. We call it Fletcher Fridays.
Oh, there you go.
Oh, well, what are you guys' names?
I'm Justice.
Nice
Justice?
Kenny.
Kenny, nice
Kenny,
to meet you.
good to
Wasn't there a
meet you.
third one with you? Did he run away or
My
what?
uncle.
Oh,
okay.
She's being shy.
Well, thank you very much. What do you like best about it?
I don't. Well, we live on the east side, and
Yep.
we've lived at the same house since I was 4. And it's nice to know what's going on, like around the neighborhoods and stuff.
Yeah.
Sure.
Like
And I-
really is.
And I feel like kids our age just have like a different perception of the police, and I feel like watching you guys do your work, it just, I don't know, it's just different. It's a different angle, and
Thank you.
just,
You know,
makes
There's
us
a lot of
appreciate
them
what you guys are
that
doing
a
all
lot
the
of
time.
people work just like we do, though. I mean,
for real.
that's the reality.
And you just, if you were watching, you just touched on what we were exactly talking about.
Yeah.
About why the whole reason behind doing this.
Yeah.
Right. And it matters now. I mean, everyone
Yeah.
all over the place.
There,
so-
that's the chaos of how people feel about police right now.
Right.
Is very important, and they don't like crime either. They shouldn't have to pick between the police and crime. You know,
Exactly.
there ought to be a partnership there that we can work
Go ahead.
on the problem.
Just to confirm your
You know, where we need to reform and fix things and hold officers accountable, we want to do that. You know, so.
Exactly.
But most of us are out here just trying to be, you know, helpful. I mean, and be there when people need us. So.
True.
Well, yeah, thank you guys so much for the work you guys do, and for coming on every Friday and giving us something to do.
Thank you for flagging us down.
Yeah.
And by the way, you should be a cop. What a great name, Officer Justice.
There you go.
I've always been told I should be a judge because then it's justice.
Perfect.
All right.
Hey, well, come out any Friday. We love to look for you guys.
We'll be here. Thank you.
All right.
Next
God
time.
bless you. Thanks so
Take
much.
care.
Thanks a lot.
That was
special.
very, very, that was touching.
That was
I'm telling
special.
you.
Thank you guys for coming out. That was nice.
Southbound Gurney towards Larpenteur. 280 clear report.
Thanks so much for coming out, Justice. And Uncle, I don't know where you were, but we saw you out there, buddy. So, I mean, in the spirit of what they were saying about, you know, giving people a little insight into the police, I've been struggling with why any elected official wouldn't embrace this effort, you know? I mean, there are some possibilities. One of them is that, you know, this is so transparent that it shows reality, what's out here, in terms of the type of calls, what's happening on the street, the things the officers have to run into. And of course, that's one of our goals, to give people a picture of what the officers encounter, but also to give them picture of the skills that officers have and how they try to resolve situations.
Exactly.
But I've come to the conclusion, and I've in the past I've hoped this wasn't the case, but I just have to tell you that, and again, this applies to only some of our elected official critics, only some, because I don't believe this for the majority of our, at least on our side of the river. I can't comment about Minneapolis.
Right.
But here's what I'm concerned about, and here's the conclusion I've come to. There are some politicians that don't want the police to have a good relationship with the community because it runs contrary to the narrative that they're trying to sell right now about all cops are bastards. And that's troubling to me, that we've gone to that level, that even if there is a mechanism to build a relationship, some elected officials would prefer that the narrative be the negative one.
You know, it took a long time for me to come to that conclusion, but sadly, I have.
Yeah.
There are some who want to totally turn everything upside down and portray cops as the bad guys and crooks as victims. I'm convinced of it.
So there's the problem, is we need to get back on common ground, and I guess we need elected officials to recognize that most cops are good public servants out here, and they need to be able to recognize that it's a small minority that are not. And but that's the only reason. You try to figure out what other reason people would be complaining about live on patrol. And some of you, your international and national viewers, probably are unaware of some of the media controversy about this. And but all our local people here in Ramsey County and even in Minneapolis, you're well aware of it. And it's we're just going to keep charging ahead and doing what we do. We've had over 200 hours of video, transparent video, live, and we don't delete anything that's been on, that give you a sense of what officers do. But
373.
I hope
Jinx and Mendota.
I hope just like we're accountable. Jinx and Mendota.
Yep.
3 numbers.
019.
Just like we are
Jinx
accountable
and Mendota, 2024.
for the actions, decisions and things we do, I hope you'll keep those other elected officials accountable as well. We need to figure out a way to bring everybody together. We don't have any animosity toward anyone. We're just trying to build a community that's connected and related, and no one's ever going to agree on everything. We know that.
Absolutely.
So thanks, sir. That's a little bit of my babbling for tonight, but considering what's gone on in the last week, and in that spirit, you do know the county board is holding 4 listening sessions. The second one is tomorrow morning at 10 o'clock. And the question is, how is the sheriff's office doing regarding transparency and trust? And
what could possibly be more transparent than what we're doing right now?
It's just...
we've said it before, and I'll probably say it many more times again as we go on. When you're watching us, what you see is what you get. We are who we are.
Yeah. And sometimes we have to explain what we meant by what we said, at least in my case. But, that's going to happen. That's just going to happen. So let's, in the infamous words of Rodney King, can't we all just get along?
Wouldn't that be nice?
And you know, this conversation isn't just here in St. Paul, Ramsey County. It's happening around the country. You know, thankfully, the Minneapolis City Council, by one vote, voted 7-6 not to cut additional funds from the police department. There was already a significant cut. It's like a 4-hour city council meeting. Maybe it was 6 hours the other night. I listened to every word of it because it's really interesting to hear the debate.
Mm-hmm.
But by the original motion to cut some additional funds failed 6-7, then an alternative was passed 7-6. And so at least the total allotment of officers will continue at a level, I think it's 868, but the funding isn't there right now.
Right.
But had they cut to 750 officially, that would have permanently meant less officers.
You know, I did not see all of it. Does the funding that they do have in place, can they afford to have any academies?
Yeah, they're
to
planning
add
to have
officers?
3 academies next year. The third one will start at the very end of the year, but they're going to space them out. So enough money for 3 academies to start.
Okay, that's good.
And a lot of interesting discussion and debate. We just heard a car on traffic here at Mendota and Jenks, if you're wondering. So we're westbound on Jenks at Forest. He hasn't indicated he needs any help, but
That can change quickly.
and by the
In a
way, for
heartbeat.
those of you that have a computer there, we on Fridays, our policy director Kyle Meestead posts significant crimes that have occurred. So you can go to our Ramsey County Sheriff's website and take a look at those significant crimes that have occurred. Pat's going to talk about
Squad 367.
a few of them here as we're on patrol.
367.
Let's see if everything's okay here.
Hi, everything okay? Just getting a jump? Cool.
Need any help or you're good?
You got some good cables? I don't know if these
2103.
Not good ones,
Rainy.
no. Sorry.
We'll need a squad
Sorry.
back.
I got another set I have to
2103 Rainy River.
All right, have a good night.
Yeah, we'll find some. Hey, but you know,
Wait
you
for an attack to
as you
come with the
let it
knife.
run for a while, huh? To get a little
Wall and ran
juice
out
on
of
there.
the
Thank you.
All right.
with the knife
Take care.
5 minutes
Yeah,
ago.
thanks. I'll run to the garage.
Held a knife to her neck. No injuries. Still trying to get a description. (362) clear stay exit. I'll go with 367.
Oh,
362.
you
Have we
know
cleared
this
the
old light?
exit?
If you push it a little bit, it's a little light.
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, you got to give it a nice firm push and it'll
That
be
won't blind right
go to
now.
brightness.
How do you want me to clear the accident?
We got
Clear advice.
3 people in the car here.
Copy. (367-362) suspect is Blake John William, 1'6" of 84, white male, 5'6" average to heavy build. Unknown clothing description. He did have a kitchen knife. Left on foot. Unknown direction of travel. 6-0. 6-2 copy. At 2030.
What did you say?
Three 373.
Can you change the stop location to 852 Jenks, and we'll be en route to jail with the all female.
See ya. Yep.
Copy 852 Jenks, and en route to the LAC 2031.
So it must have had a warrant in there,
Yep.
or the driver had a revoked license, or possibly a medical to public safety license. That's what happens if you get enough revocations. They'll.
Somebody waving.
Hey, how's it going? How's it going, officer?
Inspector?
Yep. One of our deputies out there tonight on patrol.
Oh, speaking of which, we got a message from Commander Martin I don't think you saw.
Read it to me if you don't.
Yeah. It's been probably about 40 minutes ago now. St. Paul PD saw us stolen, but they were on the way to a priority call. It was eastbound on Larpenteur from Rice. It's a North Dakota plate, 288. A is in Alpha, N is in November, V is in Victory. It's a red 2010 Buick Lucerne.
Okay.
And you're good on Buicks, I've noticed.
I'm really good on red.
And I'm not at night. Could we make a quick stop at the M&H? I really need a Mountain Dew.
367, 362, per the comp, similar
Remember that?
behavior in the past.
Remember Whitey gave us
They
all
did
those
advise that
news?
he
Just so you know,
would
this
flee
fresh one.
or
It's still
fight
cold. I don't know how
in
cold it
Malone.
is.
You know, that's pretty cold.
Yes, but
I'm going to
you're-
stick with this. You don't need to stop.
No. Let's get this one out of the way. Not too bad.
Yeah.
It's in the back seat of the car.
2033.
Let us know how the picture looks there too. We haven't been on the street for a week. Never sure if everything's working properly.
I have got to mention a couple folks who did something really, really cool today.
Okay.
I hope they are listening. Jolene Cohn used to be a reserve with St. Paul PD. She and her friend Shelley, throughout a couple of communities surrounding theirs, took donations, and they got together hand warmers and mittens and hats, pots, pans, dishes, blankets. And they went down to the homeless encampment off of Kellogg and distributed them at 4 this afternoon.
Oh.
They were overwhelmed with the gratitude they received from the people there.
2362 and 21.
So thank you, Jolene and Shelley.
Awesome.
5618 Royal Oaks Drive for medical for
That's
lip
awesome.
assist of an 85-year-old female slipped in the bathroom and had a fall.
For those of you that haven't listened to us before, we're monitoring 6 frequencies at once. There's 3 frequencies in the city of St. Paul and 3 frequencies in the suburbs. The western suburbs, the central suburbs, and then the eastern suburbs. So you're going to hear a lot of radio traffic. We try to cue in on the frequency that we're actually physically in. I mean, obviously we listen to what else is going on, and we can get information on a computer-aided dispatch terminal. But you know, you're going to hear some things. You know, we might be concentrating on another part of the city when something interesting comes out.
You know, I notice in the comments, I try to go through most of the comments.
Yeah, you're
the day
good at
after.
That. Thank you. I feel terrible. I feel guilt about not being able to get to all these comments.
Oh,
I feel
Watch
guilt.
for Rainey.
You're a whole lot
The
busier
suspect
than
is
me.
now back on scene and arrived with his mother.
Now we got a call on Rainey. We got to check that out.
So,
383 clear 14, show me around to 362,
What were you
367.
going to say? You were reading something.
but occasionally there'll be a comment that'll come up like referring to particular call.
362, do we
And
know
you know,
if the
why didn't you
suspect
guys
set up a
go to that? Well, many times I've discovered people are hearing calls that are in a completely different area of town, sometimes
372, go ahead.
from a different part of the
Don't
county
mail to the LEC.
or a completely different city.
That's all now to the LEC at 2036.
So that's why we're not going to all of the calls you may hear come across.
And then, of course, there's other channels like the LTAC channel. We try to monitor LTAC. It's a tactical channel for law enforcement for crossing municipal lines. And quite often, I got mine on 2.
2500.
I'm
2500.
going to go to 1.
Harold 1411, one adult female for testing, beginning mileage 24.
Copy, the 1411 with one adult female.
2500.
Fletcher Rainey. They'll be in a gray SUV in front of the address, unknown plate, and unknown where the knife is now.
That's one of the Ramsey County cars making a DWI arrest.
362, copy.
Working on the Port Zero Death TZD program.
2038.
Formerly known as Safe and Sober.
Safe and sober. You know, I gotta turn the heat down, don't I?
Or at least onto the feet.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, we got the defrost on.
yeah, we gotta heat
Should I
up
cut that off?
I got it here. I'll figure it out here.
279.
They got these little pictures you gotta push. In the old days, it's like turn a switch.
532.
So if you're not from Minnesota,
Telecom was assaulted by a person with an alcohol bottle. She's requesting medical.
all of our bars, restaurants now are closed for eating in. On Monday, our governor's going to announce
that will be primary.
whether or not he's going to continue some of the. You got somewhere? Or that guy's headlights? Good work. He's going to announce whether some of the shutdowns will continue. But it does tend to slow things down on the street later at night. I pretty much all the time. Not necessarily for the shooters, for the general public.
I went on the hot sheet. 1 letter and 1 number off from that. It made me made my heart skip a beat there for a second.
I'm trying to wash the back window out.
Oh,
Yeah. Oh, we did run out. I filled up. So anyhow, just regarding crime, you want to go over any of those unique crimes? I think.
oh yeah.
Yeah. Just what happened in the last week here?
It's just some pretty noteworthy
Just
stuff.
the potpourri of stuff.
I've definitely got too many apps on my phone. 1 second here.
One down 5.
175.
184 can cancel if you like. Okay, I don't see it anymore.
184, you can speak there.
Turn it down. 175, you call for clear the GI with them.
Okay, this is the notable crimes report. Notable crimes report from December 4th to 11th. On December 5th, in the 1100 block of Sherburne,
2122.
a man was walking in his alley when he was approached by a female asking him for a cigarette. When he stated he didn't have any, the female punched him and knocked him down. A second female
3 and 6.
then came up and started to take his belongings.
I got the call.
I'll check the area.
And the first suspect kept assaulting him while the other one was going through his pockets. He was able to escape and call police. And the police arrived in the area and found both females and arrested them. I'd imagine that would have been for strong arm robbery. On
Negative, no plate info.
December 5th at about 9:30 at night, police went to the area of Sylvan and Hatch on a parked SUV with a missing stereo and a damaged ignition. While they were on the way there, the plate was run and they found out it was stolen. They came across it leaving the area as the police were approaching. They tried to stop it, but the SUV fled. They did not pursue the SUV, and a short time later, the SUV crashed into another car at Rice in Pennsylvania, sped away from there, and then a call came in for a smoking SUV in the area of Jackson and Larpenteur. So they went there, and but the vehicle was gone.
Hang on a second.
1900 Rush Lake Trail, Unit 317 for medical for 94-year-old female, conscious breathing, feeling dizzy.
Read
and
this one out.
8097, Alvise, Navise where?
County 23.
Just go there.
Yeah.
Sometimes we're going to go to calls that are on the CAD or computer without actually announcing them. So yeah, what's the number?
332. Maybe right there. That looks like the right kind of headlights.
Silver Kia pass, that's our vehicle, but catching up to it in a moment.
Yep.
Do we know the mom's name?
Looks like it might be gone. We just passed the house.
2363.
What's the type of car we're looking for?
On a
Silver
suspicious
Tahoe.
target in Venice Heights for two known shoplifters in the store grabbing electronics and toys. Both are black females, mid-20s.
Vicky Blake.
Yeah, the vehicle on behind it is Echo Kilo 613, but not going to match anyone like that or anyone on spot, so.
Got it.
310. Thank you, 2044.
So,
Squad 2364.
this could be confused, wasn't it?
2364.
I suppose it could be.
Could you head to
Some
2172
people
stop
can't
for
tell
another vehicle
SUVs
that pulled up
apart.
until she's code 4?
I don't know.
340.
It's harmless there. Oh, maybe
Thank
this,
you, 2044.
this is silver.
Pickup truck.
Yeah.
2172.
Oh, Mike.
2172.
Hotel
I'm
X-ray
code 4.
105.
The other party left. You can cancel the other car. Copy code 4, other vehicle left. 2364, you're clear. 64 cover clear. 2045.
2166, we're calling forward both parties.
Copy code 4, 2045.
Don't feel quite right.
Yeah.
We're just gonna take a look at it. We'll just drive by. We're not gonna. It's definitely not a Tahoe, but it's got people in there watching the house that we're getting a call from.
105, correct?
525, squads are on Kellogg and Robert. Can you call our comp again, please?
925, copy. 2045.
So anyhow, we're looking for a suspicious car outside a house down here on Mariah. We can't find one
For
that
the comp, the
exactly
vehicle is
fits.
an older model Chevy Avalanche, and for PCA, that should be Bravo Foxtrot Victor 514. Bravo Foxtrot Victor 514.
527.
Our friend John Rather is on the way to the call.
Show us up the office for a minute.
Response copy, thank you.
Copy 2045.
You're welcome. 2046.
So, people in this car have been following this resident around for some time, and they're very worried that they can't leave their house.
375. This is a system you can set the alarm on 7th Street.
I'm just gonna sit here for a little bit.
Yeah. And I can go through the rest of those crime reports.
The DOCO 502
Well,
prior
they're-
to 11. Suspected female refusing to leave.
Hey, one more thing I want to say. For and I know everybody that watches us knows this.
2047.
Oh, we'll just wait. The officers there is showing up. Just gonna say that we're not trying to be like Live PD.
No.
And that's not our intent. In fact, Live PD needs 7 squads out so they can jump from the action to the action.
Right.
We're not trying to be just about the action. Sometimes action will happen, chases, arrests, but we're trying to be reality about what it's really like out here.
And those things are a part of the job, but that's not the focus.
Right. And I'm not even sure how Live PD does it in terms of actually the timing of all that. But they do have to have a number of cameras out in the field.
55.
That's not our focus.
Give me a couple seconds there, man. Comment.
Hey, we're not saying we're not saying we don't like that action. Watching it ourselves, we do.
Sure we do.
But that's not our goal here.
Right.
2372 arrived.
Every show has. So when we get accused of trying to be like that, it's just simply not the case. It will happen. It does happen, but not constantly and non-stop.
It kind of is in line with the whole idea of showing what's going on out here.
Yeah.
And that's one of the things going on out here.
It does seem like on a nightly basis now someone's ending up chasing a stolen car. We had our deputies had another one last night up on Highway 36, 3:30 in the morning. That came to a successful conclusion as well.
And I hadn't known it at the time, but that one last week that we just saw the aftermath of with the state patrol up at 35 in Larpenteur, they actually got a gun off that guy, and he was a convicted felon.
Well, good that you mentioned that, because the video has been
Rice Street North for a male having extreme left arm pain.
The video of that accident's been floating around. Have you seen it?
Yes.
I haven't, but my wife did.
Yeah, I think the state traffic cam caught it.
Yeah. How was the driver of the other car? Do you know?
I haven't heard at this point.
Yeah. We went there. For those of you that are with us, we went there about 2 minutes after the accident, but we weren't a part of the state patrol pursuit. Oh, we got
Squad 367.
A lot of people think that we eat donuts. Did you know that?
No way.
And the truth is, a lot of cops today eat bagels.
Squad 367.
But you and I do eat donuts.
We are of the donut generation. There's no lie about it. And
Go ahead for 367.
the truth of the matter
Our
is,
squad's code 4 there.
when we came on the job, there were very few places that were open all night. Prior to COVID, there were a lot of restaurants, a lot of different places open all night where you could get something to eat. But when we first came on, you were pretty much relegated to donut shops.
Winchell's Donuts there on McCubbin and Uni.
Yep.
Remember that one?
Oh, yeah.
Squad 366.
Well, there's a lot of pizza places that would stay open late.
Right. Yeah, another healthy choice.
Burrill Street.
Flame burger with the
Multiple callers reporting about 25 juveniles in the middle of the street physically fighting.
175 callers in line.
One caller reporting that there's one person laying in the street.
We'll have to go back over there.
Where was that?
Copy. 2051.
Might not make it off the east side.
306, that sounds like a good call for the strike team if they're not doing anything. Copy. Strike 2 on channel 3.
Strike 2.
We were just there, Earl and 6th.
You head to Earl Street at 6 along with squad 366. Multiple callers reference about 25 juveniles fighting in the middle of the street. One person was seen laying in the street. 2 callers right now.
So Earl and 6th, 25 kids fighting in the street, one seen laying in the street. So no report of weapons at this point.
Strike 2 copy. Is there any other squads headed that way?
Negative.
The reality of the times is that oftentimes
06366 is going there, correct?
turn into a shots fired call.
Affirmative, affirmative, just
Yeah,
366.
usually things have a tendency
Clear.
to escalate. That's the problem. But on the other hand, you just don't know. This is the thing about this job.
Squad 3.
You never know.
You just could be 1 or 2 kids fighting with 25 watching.
Right.
You know.
Which is actually
Squad 389, sorry about that.
usually the case.
Squad 389.
I'm clear.
We're good here on 2103 Rainy. I'm going to clear from this. You can send me 366 call.
So they're sending a strike team. I don't think they're on the east side right now.
Copy at 2053.
I mean, ironically, one of our biggest goals is just to get everybody to
4426 and clear assistant.
stop fighting, right? I mean, so nobody gets hurt.
Copy at 2053.
If we do get there first, you're going to see them all run. A squad coming probably at our back door here pretty soon.
Squad 8197.
97.
Just advising, a line is requesting, if possible, you return to 1900 Rush Lake Trail. They can't get in the building.
So that's for us. 2 more blocks will be at Earl.
97, I let them in already. I'll go back.
173.
There we go. Cypress.
Copy, I'll double check with them. Thank you.
No, White's got a Camry.
We'll go south here a couple blocks and we'll be at 6th Street.
Assistance.
We are going to try to sneak in there a little bit covert. See if we can see what's going on before we announce our presence. So what do we got here? People walking.
PC still has an open line. Heard a male.
There they
I
are.
want to talk to another male about a peaceable confrontation. You want a second one?
All right, well, we're going to light them up here, gentlemen, see what's going on.
Copy and affirm. Can give me a second.
What's going on? Anybody got any weapons? No weapons?
He does, I think. I think he's holding one in his waistband.
Let's see if we're looking for a victim in the street here.
Copy and route at 2055.
Squad 383.
383.
What's going on?
I have no idea.
Copy 324, Jenks Avenue, apartment 2, reference the
Yeah, that one kid on the right, off to the right who went through the yard,
Ran the hardest?
and he was holding his right waistband.
Suspect Darren Wright,
These guys ran in our yard here.
228 of 91, black male, green jacket,
Or did they?
jeans. Unknown where he's heading to.
Come out, wherever you are.
He has been drinking.
Marco!
Hey, you guys, just come out and talk to us. We're not bad. We just want to find out if anybody got hurt. Huh? All right. And were any guns? 2400 were out on Earl and 6th. They all ran multiple directions.
2400 copy on scene, Earl and 6.
Let's go see if there's a body out there. No.
Okay.
They're pretty little. Like we're talking 10 years old. We do want to see if there's a victim. That's our number one goal.
Number one priority.
See if anybody's laying out on the streets. Nobody down there?
Nope.
They ran up between here. The one kid you were thinking about ran up here somewhere.
Yeah.
It's not unusual for somebody to bring a weapon to a fight just to be...
The intimidation factor, if nothing else.
And the other thing is if your side is losing.
Yeah.
You know, we do got lots of donuts in the back. Maybe we should go find those 10-year-olds. See if they want some donuts. Tell them we'll give them a donut if they go home. Do their online homework. I guess it's Friday, isn't it?
I'm going to swing
Yes,
by
it is.
1051 Hudson for this disturbance. Anonymous count on this if there's
Anybody get hurt down there?
an actual party going on.
Did anybody get hurt down there? You weren't down there? All right, that's good. That's good. Thank you.
Before they go to that.
Sure you weren't. Somebody who stole your face was down there, though.
Exactly.
Copy 360. At 2058. Squad 375.
The inspector again, or the
375.
undersheriff again.
This is a false alarm. And we'll go with
If you find a group, offer them a donut. We got 5 dozen in the back. Thanks for being out here, Mike. That's one of our undersheriffs, Mike Martin, who's out here, and Mike's probably the premier gang expert in the 5-state area.
Absolutely.
Worked at Minneapolis for many years, and then at the University of Minnesota as emergency management. And he's the undersheriff now at the in the Ramsey County Sheriff's Office. Runs our apprehension units. They're still running, those little guys.
Oh my goodness.
That's half the fun, I guess, running from the police. I don't know. Ask them if they want any donuts.
Hey, you guys want some donuts?
We got a box of them.
You'll take a donut?
We got boxes of donuts.
Do you have some brothers and sisters at home?
We got boxes of donuts.
Oh man, don't use the F word.
See this right here? Yeah. Well, those are those kind. Yeah, we're gonna give you some choices here, okay? Hang on. As long as you guys, don't worry about it. You're fine. You're good. You're covered. How about those, huh? Sprinkles. Hey, you got close to a house. You can take the whole box.
No, I'm not close.
All right. There you go. All right. You're welcome. Yeah.
There you go. Get some more energy for the day.
How's it going?
How are you doing? Oh, nice to see you. Yeah, right. What are you doing here? Where's your dog? Walking your dog out? Yeah? There you go.
Like I said, we're just giving them some more sugar so they build their energy back up.
So there's no one named your dog.
Bravo 462, you.
Then I guess
Have a good night.
I just realized, where's my jacket? Is my jacket in the back or not? Oh, for crying out loud. Oh, I left my jacket at home.
He's a machine. Here it is.
You gotta go.
I think this is it.
You're like Sturwood out here.
Is this a work jacket?
No, that's not it though. It's got a sheriff's jacket. I left it on the
Oh.
steps.
All right. You'll have to stay in the car. I'll go.
Thanks a lot, Melissa. See ya. Three donuts down.
57 to go.
57 to go.
366. 366.
Just that little encounter though.
Throughout the Hudson, so you can cancel 375.
Yeah.
You know what we need is a bell.
375.
Like the ice cream truck.
That's 2103.
It's getting kind of chilly out.
Hey, anybody else want a donut? You're welcome, buddy. See, there's the thing. That thank you, that genuine thank you from the one kid.
And it was genuine.
It was,
you could tell.
thank you. That kid, you can tell his parents have installed in him some manners.
Mm-hmm.
He's out there running because there's nothing else to do. But
Caller, Minnesota plate 441, uniform Victor Romeo.
Copy, 2103.
375.
Have a case number.
Your case number is 262-838. 262-838.
Aunt Melissa Jolly does a nice job.
Yeah.
Good officer.
I've seen her a few times. She really does.
She's sharp.
Sharp.
1480 Maryland Avenue East, McDonald's, and then 14 meters of that address. Voicemail and callback.
375 to road.
2103. Squad 389.
Squad 389.
Can I clear the strike team off this?
Yes, you can.
This is one of those times I hate to go back to the topic,
Strike 2.
that I wish
Strike 2, we copy.
one of the people who don't like what we're doing had been in our back seat for the last 10 minutes.
Right. Well then.
And you know what? They can be. Just go to 52 minutes into the live.
Yeah, we try to reach out to kids as often as we can. And, at the Sheriff's Department, we have a youth program, after-school youth program, and it's targeted in large part to some of the kids in the housing projects, but everyone is welcome. There's nothing more important than getting these kids at that age.
389.
You can clear this.
I've talked repeatedly about how kids struggle when they do poorly in school, when they're in elementary school. But the next step, that junior high age, that middle school, that's where their self-esteem is either made, destroyed, or it's where they really develop some of their character traits. And
it really sets the tone for the rest of their lives.
And the more role models we can expose them to in a positive way, the better. Not just role models, but opportunities. You need to get a kid to aspire to be something, and it can be anything.
Three seven three.
Cleared over CAD with 306. 2497.
Copy at 2106.
Hey, some of you guys in the back seat there, you've clearly you're welcome to the donuts, so grab a donut back there, but do not be smuggling any alcoholic beverages into the back seat.
That's a big no-no. And please leave one glazed for me.
Bravo 71, have a good night at 2106.
Is that Rodriguez or it was?
I'm not sure.
Yeah,
it's hard to tell with these masks.
Let's go back and check. Yeah.
Who do you think it was?
Santiago?
Maybe.
No. Go back and check out. Anytime there's just one officer there, you just always like to.
Burrill 632. Last Bravo, I'm sorry, go again with your number? 636. Bravo 636, have a good night. 2107.
I didn't have the lights on again. I probably didn't know who we were.
He's waving.
You good? Okay. How's it going? Good. Have a good one.
One
173.
I'll be attempting to convoy this male home to 2 Cedar Drive, Landfall, Minnesota.
I'm not totally comprehending that.
Copy, 2108.
Ryan, once again, by the way, thank you for those
166, go ahead.
Mountain Dews you left at my house for us. And if you see us stop somewhere, don't hesitate to come up and say hello.
Copy, shell casings behind 692. Haha, in the South Alley at 2109.
He knows where you live?
Yes, he does.
Oh my goodness.
It's apparently there was a shots fired in the 600 block of Minnehaha Avenue West over in the Western District. They just were talking about recovering shell casings.
I'll kind of head over there. Phelan Boulevard.
Yeah, it looks like we've turned some folks on to chocolate Twinkies.
You know, those are excellent. I mean, like you said, it's more like a devil's food cake there. And I can't find them at too many places. But I actually think I like it better than the regular Twinkie. But I'll probably, this is the way I go. I'll probably eat the chocolate ones for 10 years and then go back to the others. You know, I was carrying an off-duty gun. Well, you know, you always give me grief for the way I carry my off-duty gun.
Yeah.
And I carried it for 10 years on one side, and then I started walking a little bit at an ankle, so I put it on the other side.
To level yourself out?
It worked, I think. My spine's like an S, but outside of that, no pain.
Maybe I should try that. I've often been told I'm a half a bubble off level.
Well, you can't keep it on the same side, so I've had it 10 years, 10 years, 10 years, 10 years. So that's our city, downtown St. Paul ahead of us. If you haven't been with us before,
I love our skyline.
Yeah, it's a great town. It's a great town. It's like any other town. You just gotta keep it safe. You gotta keep it growing economically, so that businesses feel they can reinvest in their business and keep growing. It's tough during COVID.
That's funny. Should I share that?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't have them.
Okay.
Let me have that. I've got to read that off. That is great.
Bravo 833, UT.
Bravo 833, have a good night. 12.
So there's a retired St. Paul commander by the name of Tom Radke that both Bob and I know real well. And he is now the chief of police in Wrangell, Alaska, which is an island in Alaska. And I've looked it up since we talked about him last week.
Where did you work when you were up there?
Well, for 19 hours.
Where?
That was in Bristol Bay Borough.
Bristol, okay.
But I've been looking the place up, and it is an absolutely breathtakingly beautiful place. And he just texted us that he heard we're out on patrol. He says, so am I. We're looking for 2 seals in the harbor and a whale in front of the city dock.
There you have it.
That's awesome.
There you have it.
Different kinds of policing and
Tommy, if you're listening,
places.
we appreciate you staying in touch, and we'll probably got to get a little video we can post what it's like up there. So send us a few video shots when you can.
Yeah, put your phone on the front of your boat and take a live video for us.
The mail to Lexington and University. He says he knows how to get home. I'll be clear assisted and be with 164 block.
Copy. You did.
164.
164, copy your code for it. 2114. 175.
You go ahead.
Just advising your cop called back. Additional on the call. Correction, a new cop called.
Oops.
Yeah, I know. Where was there?
Oh, wrong.
Copy.
That wasn't good.
.184. If you get any more phone calls from that number, you can just not answer it.
Copy. One 161, 108 copy. 291 Reviews. We have one caller, 5 shots. Heard coming from outside of the building, possibly on the opposite side of the parking lot. Nothing else.
291 Review. 5 shots.
We're close to there.
172. Cancel that squad. We'll take care of it.
Oh, was there a car description or just the side?
Just the side, and I missed the side.
161 clear.
Clear.
Copy. 108, did you copy?
Right?
Yep.
108, I copy. 2116.
Car there. 667.
Was he flying?
667 were the last three. That's all I caught.
171.
It was moving pretty good.
171.
You changed the upper unit.
But sometimes we like to chase them down if there's another car closer, but we like to make sure there's not a victim laying on the ground.
Right.
That plate was bent forward.
2116.
So we are here at 291 Revue. One should be down further.
Yep.
If I'm right on the address.
255. What side of the building did you catch it?
No, I didn't catch that part.
Right there.
You see something?
Nope. But that's the building.
Is that a cat? That's a child.
That's a child.
Child crying. Was that on one? Yeah.
Yep. Bravo's looks good.
2400 we're out on Revue.
Bravo 728 left.
You should make clear the shots fire earlier back.
Copy. 2400. Copy. Ground on the way. 118.
184, we are done dealing with the female, so if she calls you, feel free to answer.
Copy. 2118.
Well, we don't see any people, things, casings at this point. That's
Copy.
whisper.
Oh.
2119.
But the shots, when their shots are fired here, they might hear them on 291, but we've driven through here before, remember?
Oh, yeah.
Doesn't look like there's much activity.
No, it doesn't.
We're gonna try to call the comp in a minute here. Let's see if they got any updated information.
175.
Assistant 184.
Copy. 2120. What's up, Debbie? Happy line for to assist the 39.
Let's take a closer look at the parking lot here, Pat, for any
Story
casings.
reception in Central. Wait for copy.
24 copy.
2121.
161.
For anyone wondering, this particular part of St. Paul is notorious for bad cell phone reception.
The other side towards
So if there's a little bit of skipping of the feed, that's why that is.
442. We'll take cover of this. If it's other squads around trick area, we'll call the cops.
Copy.
Let me just see if your O-light's as bright as mine, Pat. Put it on
Okay.
the building over there.
Yours is brighter.
No, they're exactly the same.
And no, the phone is not overheated. We're in a bad reception spot, and there's nothing we're able to do about that.
Hey, this is the sheriff's office. I know you called anonymously, so we won't ask your name, but do you any more information on where you heard those shots? Do you face the front of the building or the back? Okay.
Bravo 728 EOT.
Bravo 728, have a good night at 21.
But you think it was outside, but you're not positive. Okay. Okay. All right. Hey, thank you very much for calling. We greatly appreciate it. If you hear it again, thank you. We're out here looking, but we haven't found anybody hurt or any casings, but we'll keep looking. Thank you very much. Thank you. So that was a complainant. She was sure it was outside of the building somewhere, but she didn't know exactly where.
Talked to residents over here in front of 265 Burrill. She said they were coming from the west or maybe the park just to the north.
Well, that's good. You know, so the other officers talking
161, copy.
to
For
some
residents,
residents,
265 Burrill would be either to the west or to the park to the north at 2124.
and maybe it came from the park, which is really kind of behind us where we were going to drive in. But now that you mentioned that chocolate Twinkie, we gotta stop at the rice and pen.
172, we'll be checking the park north of the location.
172, copy. We're checking the park at 2125.
Well, whoever was shooting the shooters are apparently long gone.
Always better to get to a shots fired call and find that no one has been hurt.
Do you think they got any chocolate Twinkies?
I think we got them here before.
I know, but do you think there's any left?
Yes. Unless we convinced everyone else to go get them.
It's early enough for a cheese dog too, though, right?
And what's that?
It's early enough for a cheese dog.
Yes, it is.
166.
Oh.
166.
Kentuck, 721.
We won't be in there long. We are, of course, going to use the restroom quickly, and then we're going to... I could probably get a fountain pop, but...
Oh, there you go. So we are out of that bad reception area, I think.
Next week I'm going to bring the yearbook. A lot of people text us about their, I read them when I'm at home on that other phone, which we haven't at all looked at tonight, about relatives that have worked for the department, you know.
Right.
And I was thinking we might want to just peruse through it sometime when we're stopped about some of the icons of our era, you know.
Oh, definitely.
That are now grandpas. Or great-grandpas.
Great-grandpas, in many cases. Look at that. They got all their new gas pumps up. When we were here last week, that entire section under the overhead awning was torn up and dug up, and they were replacing the gas lines. And these are all brand new pumps.
Well, you know, one time we were at a Super America Speedway, you guys spotted a stolen that we had been looking for. Remember that?
Oh, yeah.
Maplewood? So we are going to, we're going to run in there real quick. We're not going to be in there long, but keep an eye out for any suspicious activity, backseaters, and when we come back, we're going to go distribute some donuts.
There you go.
What the heck?
Whoa!
Excuse me.
Mustang, right?
Mustang.
Was it black?
Yeah, it was black. Just flew by us. Well, the good news is he stopped.
Wayne 30.
Or 3D, I think it is.
Oh, yeah, 3D. My bad.
Whiskey Alpha Yankee November Echo 3D.
Mike Victor Tango 312.
County 320.
The guy interrupted a perfectly good chocolate Twinkie.
We're going to go back for our... He doesn't know what he wants to do.
1666, copy, 2129.
We're going to go back for our dogs, and we're going to find out they...
Well, he certainly didn't stop for that red
He's
light.
not driving very well.
No. What do you think Wayne 3D stands for?
I don't know.
Oh my goodness gracious.
He is driving very poorly.
Here we go. You ready?
Yep. Just left.
Hopefully Wayne...
Better walk up on him.
Where are we? Galtier and Sherburne?
Yep.
2400 traffic, Galtier and Sherburne.
2400, I copy.
Yeah, it might be channel 2, but Whiskey Alpha Yankee November Echo 3 and then D Delta.
Copy, Filter and Sherwin. I'm 2130.
What is going on there, Wade? What are you driving so fast for? Huh?
173, I'll start for the suspicious.
One seven three, I copy. Caller requesting an area check for a white van parked near a blue mailbox for 10 minutes, last headed westbound on Midway Parkway. Caller believes that they were possibly tampering with a mailbox. 2133. One eight two.
182.
Verify you're still working on Thomas.
All right, we're
Can clear a report with
working
164.
on the young man. Make sure he doesn't have a warrant. Gonna get a citation mailed to him, but we gotta check him for warrants first.
So he says he was driving so crazy because he's been fighting with his girlfriend all day.
Yeah.
And he says he just bought the car.
We're trying to determine, trying to verify his story that he bought the car. That's our big issue.
And he has somebody else's EBT card with him.
Yeah, he was nice enough not to run.
Yeah. But he was driving pretty crazy.
Bravo 71, put me a look on this code 4.
You have the text phone, somebody
Bravo
said.
78, copy.
Are they?
Code 4, 203.
Was that you that just said we're code 4?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Welcome.
Thank you. Thanks for having our back.
Anytime. How you guys been?
Good, how about you?
Wonderful.
Good.
Do we have the text phone here?
Yeah, here. There you go. Trying to figure out what to do with this guy. Just bought the car. Thank you. Well, let's see what we got going here. Warrants or not? I sent you the picture of the car, of the plate of his driver's license. Yeah, probably it's in a different text.
One 173 on scene.
173, I copy you, 2138.
I'll let him know all kinds of people are telling on him for driving like crazy.
Really? The other people know him too?
Yeah, a lot of people in the neighborhood are familiar with him and his driving habits.
We're just waiting for the warrant check to come back, you guys, and see if he's got any warrants out of here or Illinois. He'll be known as the chocolate Twinkie speeder.
He stole us away from our chocolate Twinkie stop.
Bravo 781, I'm clear to stop and backing off any.
Bravo 71, I copy you, 2139.
175.
175.
False alarm, 184. Okay, 3 o'clock, man, at the computer, I got 6 spots.
Copy, 2139.
I'm still running him for warrants.
Okay. He did prison time in Illinois for weapons.
Yes. Oh, he did.
Yeah.
Well,
but he seems straight.
Yeah. Let's talk outside here.
You're gonna get a ticket. 117, you want to come our way over here? We're right behind 655 roof. Copy that.
Thanks for checking on us. We do need it. Just so you know, we appreciate it. Big time. Appreciate it. Thank you.
161, we got casings right here in the back of the building.
Where's that at?
Don't know.
Yeah, shots fired there.
Copy, will that be at 291?
291 review.
Oh, they did find him.
I'll give you the address in a minute here. For sure.
He might be 265 because
265 roof behind the building.
Copy, behind 265.
All right. Well, this gentleman has no license. He's going to get a ticket for the speed. No license. We're not going to let him drive here, especially the way he's driving. So we are going to. He's going to get a ride to another location. Anytime we see this car out here, he's going to get stopped. So it's not going to be a good situation for him. In fact, I'm just going to let him know.
I mean, he's got his entire adult life without bothering to get a driver's license. Not revoked, not suspended. He just has never taken the time to get a driver's license.
Thank you, I appreciate you.
Thanks, Mike. Does Whistler have somebody with him? Maybe, I don't know. Just, can you check to make sure he pats him down, okay, real quick there and gets him in his car?
Yeah.
I just got pulled over on Take care.
All good? By the way, as long as we're here, hey, Mickey Frost, if you're watching, or your mom, happy birthday to your mom. There is no way your mom is 75 years old. She looks 50. Of course, you're 50 and you look 30. But happy birthday to extraordinary mom.
Hang on a sec.
Post is 14831 from Sherburne and cars. Go here to 421 Marshall. 13900 trip.
Copy, north to 421 Marshall line, 2144.
And 2400 work clear of the traffic stop.
$21.54.
We're going to get some Twinkies.
What channel's your other one on?
Right now it's off. I think I had it.
I'll go to 3.
I've been trying to leave it on scan so we hear some of those suburban calls too.
Right.
I'll put it on 2, but let it scan a little bit. He's a pleasant fellow.
He really was. But he's got to get his stuff together and go get a driver's license.
It's really bizarre. Especially, here's the thing. My child's got a permit. He's going to have his license relatively soon. But constantly telling him, don't drive in a way to draw attention to yourself, right? Why would you drive like that? Don't drive in a way to draw attention to you.
I mean, he must have left that parking lot at 40 miles an hour.
But here's the thing about his story. Arguing with his girlfriend, right?
Right.
Did he seem like he was in a bad disposition to you? No, he didn't. So.
No, he did not. But let's say he was.
Yeah.
So you're driving like that and you crash into another car over an argument with your girlfriend.
Yeah.
Boy, how much would that have been worth that driving behavior?
Yeah. Well, the good news is his mom must have some influence on him, because he said he was talking to her on the phone and she said, "You go get your driver's license." Right?
Right.
So they found some casings behind the building that was east of the Cape building we were at. We were at 291 Revue, which is where the call came out. And there were some casings behind 265, which is one building east. Whether they left in a car or on foot, we don't know. But I know that SUV was leaving that area at a rapid speed. The last 3 on the 667.
Right.
And a bent front plate.
361, that location again. Wilson. Copy, 1256 Wilson at 2147.
And no, we did not tow the car. We're just leaving it, letting him leave it there parked and locked.
We do believe he did purchase the car, but he's going to, it's going to be pretty easy to see him driving around. He's getting a citation or 2 now, but eventually we'll just tow the car if he doesn't get a license.
and we are thoroughly convinced we know his real name. He did have a, what was that, Illinois state ID card? Or
Yeah. He admits he never went and got his driver's license.
And yes, the Javelot Pro by Olight is what Bob now has, as well as I do.
No, we will not bother Officer Topol there, but let's drive around the lot one time here, see what we got. Oh, we got a group of youngsters. What the heck, you guys? There are youngsters everywhere. They couldn't have walked all the way from the east side, could they? Nah.
Oh, no.
You know, we got to give them some donuts. Right?
If we still have any in the box after that, catching up to that Mustang.
Oh, yeah. That could be a problem. Guy's getting that spot. So this is Rice in Pennsylvania. All roads lead here. I don't think there's a handicap one on this one, right?
Nope.
All right, I got a mask. I just gotta find it. Don't go anywhere. We will be right back.
See you shortly.
Won't be too long. Listen to the radio for us, because we won't have the full scanner on. You'll have all 6 channels here.
51623.
So go on.
Possibly committed to cell phone 35W. We don't have eyes on it, so I'm not sure.
Hey, Pat. Hang on one second.
Copy, it was white Chevy Equinox, heavy front end damage, lost visual possibly, southbound 35W. Still up here?
Just checking, they were following a car that was in an accident. But
Negative.
I think they lost.
Copy, canceling countywide 10-1 and 2150.
Alright, that's okay.
Squad 2, you were 23 on the shot fired.
Copy. As their squads are compared to 946 Marion for an assault, friend just choke comp and dragged her outside.
Here.
Let me have one.
Grab a donut. You want a box?
I'll take a box.
The box?
I'll find a piece at home.
Okay, hang on a second. I'm gonna give you.
Squad 5, see if you just one caller.
No,
affirmative.
You bet. Thank you. You bet. Thank you.
Copy and .com. Does .com belong to be seen?
You guys don't want any?
Negative.
Copy. I'll take primary.
First time copy.
$21.52.
32 on record. Copy at 2152. 366. 366.
366, clear report. 360, 306.
Copy, 2153.
Marion, suspect on scene.
Last squad, go again.
4488 traffic.
Go ahead.
Pound Connor of B-Boy McKenna with Edward William Zebra 292.
Copy. County Road traffic. County Road via McKnight. 2154.
2500, loaded OEC, ending mileage 36.
Copy, 2154.
$59.60 EOT.
Copy, 2154.
.386. 386.
Can you add 692 Echo Tango to the call?
171, copy. You're going to be en route to the area 7th Street West and Madison Street for a male party riding a bicycle in the middle of the road. Last seen wearing all black and eastbound on 7th at 2155.
Copy, 2155.
Labor, code 4 here.
Copy, code 4, 2155.
Code 4.
2362, copy, code 4, 2155. Copy, en route to 614 Portland Avenue. Caller advising of loud argument in an apartment below number 103. There's a squad back.
I can go with.
Copy, 2156.
All right, we're back.
Pretty good.
You get the ultimate brat or the all beef frank?
I got the ultimate brat.
That's what I got too.
When we were in there, there was
286.
shots fired at Plainer and Bigelow.
You retail this to it, AMA. You clear it, assisted. We can take one of your pennies, whichever one.
So many shots fired calls.
261 University for Commando.
Copy.
Thank you.
Do you have someone going to this assault with me?
262 will be en route.
Copy.
262, you can send.
How do you want your call cleared that you're on?
Assisted.
You can send me those souls as well.
Copy.
Two seven one.
271.
not to make this even more complicated, but I'll be clear of this hit and run with a report, and you can cancel 287-262. I'll go with 283 to the assault.
Circle East, Unit 111 in Vegas Heights. Callers dropping off a 1-year-old child. Mother's not responding to the calls or doorbell. Callers waiting at the address with her baby due to squad back.
Supposedly, call it 261 Union, a man down. So
5931, clear USC.
261?
Yeah.
It's those apartments.
Probably 2138.
I don't know, but there's some people walking away from here. And we're not far away. I don't see who they were.
7106, you can send me the medical intending.
Copy 2296 Woodale Drive. The line is requesting PD routine for medical walk-up at 2159.
Well, now that I think about it, could have been east.
2365.
Could have been east unit.
Oh yeah, that is those apartments.
363 and 163 are still out.
Yeah.
I'll go with 2361.
261 east.
Connie, thank you.
Well, let's run up to 946 Marion. There was a call there too on an assault. Several cars are there.
Bravo 088, have a good night at 2159.
Oh, I lost my earplug. That's not good.
No.
It's got to be in the car. I got an earbud for phones here.
I think you were talking on it in the...
Oh, I was, but
okay.
when I took my mask off, it fell.
Oh.
Let's see what we can find here before I lose that expensive piece of equipment.
It's got to be somewhere right along there.
173 there.
Copy, thank you very much.
300.
I think I see it. No, that's not it.
2172. Checking your code 4 and your current.
Well, that's not good. That's the other one.
2172, you can disregard.
Just gonna throw the other one in.
I'm sorry.
For now.
I'm the report.
It's gotta be in here somewhere.
I copy. You can disregard. Thank you. Squads 8197 and 8195.
Caught out of my ear when I took the mask off.
Okay.
I bet you find it tomorrow.
2530 17th Avenue Northwest. For an AOA on behalf of St. Louis Park PD, check for the subject of a cops alert wanted for a weapons-involved assault. Be advised, suspect has a history of weapons violations and has fourth-degree assault on police.
Black copy.
Thank you, 2202.
I'm going 1 and 2 here. I hit 3.
I'm sorry, 201, did you copy?
Bravo 244 DOT. Bravo 244, have a good one.
Bravo 218 DOT.
201, did you copy?
You good?
Mm-hmm.
Copy, have a good night at 2202.
Check your text there.
Two 202?
271.
3921, copy, code 42203.
And
The
they
cop isn't
left
out
in a
front in the Chevy. Could you do a call back?
silver Subaru.
Copy.
Oh,
202, go ahead.
Can we change our shots fired to a disturbance? There's only one caller and 510 did not see anything.
Affirmative.
Copy.
And 510, you can mark for Central, and 516, and you can send me that DLC at exchange.
516, can you assist?
Yep, 516, coming with the Fletcher.
Thank you. 516 on.
Six seven, you calling?
Affirmative. 600 University, Fish and Chicken on a CDP. Suspect is long around soon. Help would like to be seen.
That's the call we were going to head to. 600 on a criminal damage to property. A guy breaking glasses, and on our way here, we just got. Like I said, we don't broadcast ones that haven't been broadcast yet. So we were headed there.
182-10-8, cancel.
Turns out he left in a silver Subaru.
One 670, I'll show you clear.
So,
oh, she left in a silver Subaru.
Oh, was it
I
she?
copy 10-8, OPWC, X182.
Suspect or victim?
Suspect.
27, she's pulling up to Marion now.
Oh, there we go.
283 copy.
Hey, thank you. Where'd you find it? At the gas station?
Yes, sir.
Thank you.
I'm listening.
You're awesome.
I'm listening.
Thank you.
See you in a
Thank
bit.
you.
Well, that's thank goodness.
Oh, I dropped it in the parking lot there, and one of our deputies found it, brought it to us.
Nice.
Very good. Thank you. Thank you.
Thinking of that one?
Yeah, but somebody said they just pulled up to Marion. I wonder if that's the car that just left this one.
172.
172, bud.
I'll go down here.
North of Route 2, see what happens.
We still got that assault going on up the 900 block of Marion. That's probably what's happening.
Copy, that's HQ at 2205.
Squad 366.
271.
271.
Is there another squad on their way out here? We have a
1034 Prosperity
filmer
Avenue.
out here standing right in front of the college restaurant.
Boyfriend refused
Trouble looking at the house and him as well.
267's en route.
Sounds like there's nothing physical or any kind of altercation.
Copy.
Just request assistance that he leaves.
A lot going on right now. Things are starting to pop
Mm-hmm.
on all channels.
2361.
2361.
They're starting to pop.
Bravo 330,
Have to cancel. Extend this Tuesday. Domestic and pending.
61 copy with 2365 for a verbal argument between Compton and his girlfriend at 2969 Country Drive, Unit 305.
People drive fast
Officer
now, don't
drinking
They
at
really do.
2206.
Hey, should we go get rid of those donuts while we can?
I think we should
Down
do
at
that right
the
now.
homeless down there?
I think that's a good idea.
Did get rid of one box.
5185.
Somali gentleman at the store there. It says he has 5 children at home.
Oh, nice.
Said they'll gobble those up. Well, I don't know. I wish.
Two or three.
283.
Can I get a couple more squads here? Core 4 right now, but I got a guy with a camera that's trying to get in our face and everything.
Address described as a male 46 wearing a red brown jacket and dark sweatpants.
946 Marion.
Let's go up there.
Last buckle.
The call's been kind of hanging around for a while.
279, I copy. What other spot is going?
Yeah, I'm downstairs somewhere. Right up.
287.
Just walk downstairs.
So the squad's been out on this assault case for a while. Up on 900 block of Marion. Sounds like there's one or more parties starting to create a problem. So they're asking for additional squads just for presence. It's hard to manage a scene and make an arrest.
287, can we confirm you here, code 4?
Do the right
for now at least.
We are code 4 for now. There are alleged weapons in the house, so it looks like it's domestic. Next car can hold the rear.
Heavy.
What's the address, Pat?
946 Marion.
Maryland and Jesse the silver, or Maryland Edgerton silver Cadillac, please.
Copy, Maryland and Edgerton, 2209.
I think he said he'd rather have a. Did he say he wanted a car go to the back?
Yeah. I think that person may have to stay there for a while. 60.
60, yeah. So I don't know if he wants to go to the front for starters.
There we go.
What was that? Where do you need us?
You want to just kind of
What?
sit here and watch him because I don't know who this guy is.
Yeah.
We've got him and some other lady that's got a camera.
Yep.
And they're trying to interfere right now. The townhouse right there, the chimney, has got the guns in it.
Okay.
So we're trying to control him
Yep.
because he keeps trying to get in fears of this domestic.
We got him. I'm going to turn around a little bit. Thanks. Yeah, you can't have people walking up on you.
Nope.
How's it going, sir? Good to see you. Trying to capture some video here tonight or what? Well, you can't tonight because we're in the middle of a call, but you can stand here right with me. You're going to see everything I see. Sound fair?
Milford, Albemarle, Dodge Journey, Glass, Illinois. Milford, Albemarle, 22.
Where's Tony?
Alright, I'm out with one.
I know, but he's usually with you. He's usually with you.
262 out in the alley.
I don't think that, I don't know if that's, we like going. We didn't have a problem, right? Did we? It's getting cold out here, isn't it? It's a little chilly, you're in short sleeves. I know that. I left my jacket hanging on the step.
286.
286?
You and Sarah supplies, and we can take the 911.
Away or what? Bradley, where did you park? Well, you're trying to collect information on me. You already know who I am. I know, but I just don't know where you parked. Did you want me?
361.
No. You already know who I am.
Charlie Victor 271 to use eyes will color the houses. Like a gray, like a light gray, possibly blue with white trim.
Hello. Yep.
Copy, there'll be a house north of that alley. It's all locked back here though, so I'm not going to be able to see much past the fence for you.
Okay. Brooklyn Park.
Copy that. I think 283 south with the compound. So we're going to figure it out and let you know what I'm saying.
Got it.
I knew that was the response.
Copy.
I do have it on film. It's not
128 done, see.
We're gonna stay in a warm car. Jesus.
Burr.
Fletcher, 23. There's 262 Avenue, one in the back with them. 279.
There's an officer shot in Brooklyn Park just now. I just sent 2 of our guys up to help, but so suspect still at large.
I was kind of moving around a lot, getting in the car at the time Bob was saying that. If you didn't hear that, a Brooklyn Park police officer has been shot.
Which one? Oh, he does. We do that intentionally so that people don't know it's us.
Oh, that's the spy one.
Did you? Hey, Stevie, did you smash that out when you got here? No. Oh, you're sure?
No, that was just a coincidence that happened because I was on the scene, probably, right?
Yeah.
Freeway wall, so you can't get back in. Look at him. What do you think? You don't think it's...
We used to make cars like that, so when we're following people.
Oh man, what do your fans say about that guy driving around with one headlight?
Well,
you think you pull him out of the car and search it?
I'm sure.
He's got some guns in
I'm
there.
sure he's unaware that it's even out. It's nice of you to bring it to his attention.
The officer's already rushed to the hospital.
Yeah, here's the thing. In all seriousness, right now I'm listening to the radio. There's a police officer shot up in Brooklyn Park. So I'm not going to leave, but 2 of our officers went up there.
23.
283. Right here.
Yeah.
Can I get a hospital for it?
Two.
6615. I'll be at Douglas 67.
Douglas 67.
Stevie, don't go any further, okay? Just stay behind the stop sign.
Maybe take another car over here. 5146 in the north end of Lakeland Park at Kentucky, the dead end at the freeway.
It won't be the first time you guys get arrested for obstructing the legal process.
6613, 65th and Hampshire.
When I say you guys, I use that broadly to include Tony.
613, 67th Hampshire.
I mean, if you cross a line when an officer tells you not to stay there, you're guilty of obstructing the legal process. So just stay where you're at. You got a better view than I do.
On traffic, so you can't jump in a car.
It's got to be better calls than this out there.
And all parties on this unit, we had one call in that suspect went westbound from 6548 Hampshire. Westbound 6548 Hampshire.
Well, love the police. That's my motto. That's Pat motto. Right?
LTP, man. LTP.
We'll start traffic from there. Anyone on the perimeter near that, you can get eyes on.
Yeah, occasionally people get their letters mixed up.
Yeah, that hell is close to that.
You know.
Hey, Steve.
Where do we need someone?
Will you tell me something, though?
What's up?
I was in Minneapolis. I was in Minneapolis a lot in the spring, and all over the place I saw this stuff that said F12 painted.
Yeah, I seen that too.
Why do they have a problem with Aaron Rodgers?
Yeah, I had to actually look it up when I first started seeing it. I was like,
Yeah.
what does that even mean?
They clearly don't like the Packers.
driving to use a car between Broadway and the 81 on 63rd. Close that gap.
You do realize those are already arrested. So you're giving me a little jab there.
No, I'm saying don't let it happen again.
I don't want it. It shouldn't have happened the first time. I mean, you've seen that video, haven't you?
And 5107, Ramsey and Anoka are sending several squads over.
On State Patrol, we'll have about 8 squads. About 3 or 4 coming into the area right now, so keep calling out locations and we'll fill those holes as needed.
Excellent.
5219 coming into the area where they need me. 30 and 22 are on the west side of the perimeter. Alright, you guys are going to manage the perimeter for me. I'll be at the scene with 2-6. And we've got K9 plus 3 and ready to deploy. 6721. Plymouth K9. I'm coming in the area. I can stay somewhere or take a perimeter spot. 507, I want you to rebroadcast the description of the suspect, please.
All right.
Copy. The suspect is going to be a black male wearing a hoodie and all gray sweats.
Are you watching?
1236 on 1E coming into the area. Got a spot? Let's take one at Douglas 63rd.
So
Douglas 65th.
We don't know if the guy is for sure in the house anymore, just because of these camera guys and everything going on. She's safe. We're gonna get out here. They're just gonna write this up, but we're gonna walk her up to her car because it's right in front. So if you guys want to just hang out till we get her in her car, we're gonna get her out of here, and then we're just gonna all clear.
Perfect.
Because these guys are just interfering way too much, and we don't even know if he's in here.
Okay.
So
Yeah, it's a
just
cluster.
Yeah.
But by the way, just Brooklyn Park officer just got shot.
Okay.
And they're looking for him. So a lot of departments are sending bodies. Just let your sergeant know that.
Yep, I will. Yep, I will update him on that. Okay.
It's on LTAC 1.
It's on LTAC.
Okay, sounds good. I appreciate it.
Yeah.
Brooklyn Park, you said?
Yeah.
Brooklyn Park.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sounds good. Thanks, guys.
Thanks
Take
a lot.
care.
Thank you.
Copy. And who is going to be in command? Copy.
Plus 4. K9 deploying plus 4.
K9 plus 4 deploying and 5107 is in command.
1201, copy direct net command post.
Full on direct.
Transit 106 plus 10. What do you need us? Perimeter 5122. Start filling in all those transit spots coming in. Just lock this entire section down.
Should we run up there? You think when we're done there?
We'll get an ETA.
Let's do one at Lakeland and 65th. Lakeland, Dutton.
I'm going to put it in.
Maryland, Greenbrier, Delta, Romeo,
Location?
Sierra, 776.
Okay.
Copy Maryland, Greenbrier at 2221.
Dispatch command view 1, 10 or so officers from Alpha.
Change it to 2221.
Yeah, we'll take them.
Copy, 2221.
Hey, thank you for sending a dual squad to 68th and Lakeland across freeways and needs to across.
Either that or he's laying behind the car. Intentionally. Oh, there he is right there.
And dispatch can state monitor 694 near 81. Keith tries to jump a wall, go through the hole there.
So we have sent a number of cars. I heard our patrol cars going out there as well, and our 2 unmarked cars are going up there. When we clear here, we're going to run out to Brooklyn Park,
I'm at
take a position on the perimeter. Reminds me when Jerry Hoff got shot.
516.
Yep.
56 Idaho.
56 Idaho.
Channel 63, 64 in Hampshire.
64 New Hampshire.
Brooklyn Park, I don't know exactly where, but they just...
Because they're always shooting on my house out there.
Are they? You live out there?
66 in Hampshire.
Sounds like
65th in Hampshire.
63rd in Rhode Island.
63rd Rhode Island.
That area.
1233, 63rd.
You guys done here?
Yeah.
We're gonna run up to
63rd
Brooklyn
West.
Park. Thanks.
24.
740. Is that seeing on things fine?
So, just by the urgency of getting people into the hospital, it sounded like, I mean, obviously they got the officer in the hospital.
In case of me across 81, we'll lock down West Broadway also. Kevin.
Sounds like the officer
7
was...
to 5120. How's the east side of perimeter looking?
We're locked down to Douglas. I don't have much in the apartments in North 67.
Minneapolis 609 at Ralph with at least 4 squad. Where would you like it?
Minneapolis, since you come directly to the scene, we're going to have to clear this house at one point.
1214. I'm at Lakeland, 6600 block of Lakeland. Give me a description of the male. I got a male walking southbound on the bike trail.
Black male, all gray sweats and a hoodie.
Alright, I need cars here now. I think I got him right in front of me.
Good job.
That would be
Come
nice.
on.
Arm with a semi-auto with extended mag.
Jesus.
Be careful, guys.
8 p.m. walking westbound on 63rd with like red and black sweatshirt and gray sweats came from the airport area. I don't think he's involved, but you can check on him.
5859. Was there anybody else we're looking for here? We got a male at the intersection of 63rd and 81. Red sweater, gray pants.
So as you hear...
We're Kentucky and Lakeland just south of you, so we'll keep an eye on him. Looks like he's compliant.
Anytime an officer is shot, you need help to secure the perimeter for...
That red sweater, gray pants probably came off Edgewood from the east. He was trying to get in there, says his truck is in here. Imagine him. He said he was going to force swing him.
He came from 63rd Florida. I told him to go home.
State patrol cars are on the way, transit's on the way.
Yeah, so far.
Do we have a name for the suspect in this envelope?
I'm going to call Sheriff Hutch and make sure he's aware.
Possible name is going to be Tyrese Laws, L-A-W-S.
Hey Siri, call Hutch.
Alright, can you look him up and dump him in the call, please?
Yep.
Can you send that to CSET too and get them working on it?
Yep.
.931 on scene. Anywhere you need me?
Hey Siri, call Dave Hirsch.
Let's go to West Broadway and 65th. There's a gap there.
Airport. 07 to 20. We're going to need a squad of 66 in Georgia at 7.2.
224. Can you show me at 1214? Party has cooperative, says his name is Darnell Woods.
Copy, I was Darnell was in 1214. And we do have an address for the Tyrese Laws of 5540 Regent, apartment number 2, and there are 3 outstanding warrants. Out of Crystal.
So it sounds like they got a guy's name, right?
Yep.
And they got an address?
Yep.
Oh, fucking dispatch. The RP has an OFP against the suspect, if you can look that up.
Copy.
So I've heard so far Ramsey County, you sent some cars over there. Hennepin County, State Patrol, Anoka County, Minneapolis PD.
If there's a free squad, if you want to go to 66 and Georgia. 1148's got it. Yeah, that's 66 in Jersey right now.
So they got a canine tracking them. Hopefully that'll flush them out.
Just so all squads know, if you got north along that south area on 694, you can cut all the way east over to Zane. So be mindful behind those apartments up there.
It's a complicated area to secure, man.
Oh, it's a nightmare.
Were you on when Jerry Half got shot? You were right.
Oh, yeah.
You were out in Woodbury or Oakdale searching for a shooter. One of the shooters.
Twin Rapids cars, 2 King 25 and 2 King 26 will be in the area. Where would you guys like us?
.507 and 5120. Would you expand this thing a little bit to the east as well in case you got loose double back?
Copy. 20 guys go sit near the top of the bridge at Zane and 694. You should go look all the way down west. And then one squad Zane and 65th.
In dispatch command, we did have another report of somebody calling in saying that she was chased by a man in her backyard at 671766 at the time that this happened, so approximately 15 minutes ago.
Repeat that.
Stop and get
We have somebody calling in that say her dog chased a man in her backyard at 671766 about 15 minutes ago, chased him towards the park.
There's a gas station right across from Taco Bell.
Yeah. 507 to
I'll see you at that gas
520.
station.
Really need to beef up that perimeter along that freeway wall east of the park.
4116, I'm coming to the area. Where do you want me?
Ramsey 2007, we have about 4 squads. We'll head up that way.
Grand Rapids, 2 King 26, I'll be at Zane and 65th.
What's going
Minneapolis
what's
came
going
in.
on?
I'm on scene. Where would you like me?
What's going on?
Why don't you come to 6541 Georgia?
6541 Georgia?
10-4. We're just gonna see if this house has been busted into at all, see if there's any victims inside.
There's a car northbound Dutton. Keep an eye on it.
Car northbound up.
There's a free squad off of 65th going to Willows. Go straight north up to the Songberry up by 694 there. You'll be between Douglas and Zane then. 5219, copy.
Heights 32, I'm where do you want me?
Give me a second. Is there anyone on Lakeland all the way north where Dead's end by 694 on ramp?
There are likely to be squads from all over the 5-county area going to the scene of this officer shooting.
Let's get one squad up there. Take Lakeland all the way north. It dead ends up there by the on ramp to 694.
10-4, I'm headed there.
There's 3 state squads there right now on Lakeland at the dead end.
Copy, and then someone could take Hampshire and Dutton.
All right, we're gonna have to go offline for just a minute here, Pat. So say goodbye.
12-4, good. Can you come out, open up the door so we can get the K9 teams in here? Minneapolis K9 957 to 955. Where are you at right now? We are on the 6500 block of Hampshire. Okay, I got another agency K9 with me. I told her, why don't we meet up as a group, pick a corner, and let's get some KVs together and try to just do a coordinated search so we're not stepping on each other's toes. That works for you.
All right, we are back live on patrol. Sorry for that delay. We just made a decision that we couldn't be broadcasting while we were searching for the suspect. We just too risky that the suspect could monitor our transmissions about where people are, or his friends could monitor them. So we just decided that the seriousness of the incident with
Rolls 5184 Ramsey SWAT's been canceled.
the seriousness of the incident required some confidentiality. But we are headed back because the suspect was arrested about 5-10 minutes ago. The suspect was arrested, and now they're looking for his clothing because they believe he shed his clothing while he ran. So 2 canines are working to get the track from where he was found back to where the shooting was. We don't know the condition of the officer. We do believe that the suspect was also shot once. We have no idea who the shooter of that particular part was. I'm sure you will learn more from the media in the morning, but large group effort from over a dozen different agencies probably on, Pat?
Yeah, amazing work. They got a good perimeter set up quickly, and they spotted him trying to get out of the area with his clothing slightly different. He was only in a t-shirt and gray pants, where he had been in a gray sweatsuit at the time of the incident. So they are looking for that clothing, and hopefully they'll find all the evidence they need. But he admitted to being the man they were looking for, in addition to him having a fresh gunshot wound.
So there are going to be times like that we just think it's too sensitive to continue broadcasting. Probably if we were good enough, we could cut the audio, but we're not that good.
Yeah. We'll figure it out one of these days.
But obviously the apprehension of an armed suspect that shot a police officer is our top priority.
I can go with, I'll just see my squad.
So we are headed back to Ramsey County. Actually, we're in Ramsey County now, headed back to the heart of it.
07, D122, that's down with him.
Trooper 5 to command.
Minneapolis and Lino, if you take a right on Park Trades, south of the building.
Trooper 5 dispatch.
There's a trooper of the helicopter. Let's find out if he's needed anymore, I assume.
Or maybe he's got a heat signature off of the clothing.
Someday we're going to go down to the airport and talk to the helicopter pilots.
Go ahead.
Can you hear Trooper 8 trying to get you on LX?
No, I cannot.
Huh. That's odd.
Trooper 5, we're just making sure that all suspects have been located.
copy. 5107.
She should just connect.
Sugar 5, copy. They are all located.
Thank you.
Copy that. We are going to clear that. Minneapolis 955. What items are we still looking for? They found a sweatshirt. Is the gun and everything else located?
Did they get the gun yet or not?
I don't know.
I think so.
Seems like for some reason we're not hearing all.
1264. It doesn't look like we've recovered the gun yet, so we're still looking for that, as far as I can tell.
So they are also looking for the gun.
What location were all canines meeting at? Everything was done up to Hampshire. So there's no need to really do anything east of Hampshire. All canines meet at the command post, 6400 block.
Don't know the exact location of this, but it happened somewhere in the area of 65th and Hampshire in Brooklyn Park.
1214, are you still outside the window?
Well, say your prayers for the officer at the hospital. Like this, that's the most important thing now is say your prayers.
I am not. There is probably enough building officers both sides out there.
Kevin, correction, I was asking for 1248. We're still out there.
But what an amazing cooperative effort among all the agencies, huh?
Yeah, a lot of people reacted quickly.
Every other agency arriving on scene was tell us where to go. Where do you want us? What do you want us to do?
1248 copies. We have deputies and officers outside.
Good, well, there's two females walking up towards the crime scene.
So we're going to turn our radio frequencies back to St. Paul's frequencies, Ramsey County's frequencies, and
what are you going to on the main one?
2 for the main.
And I'll go to 1 on mine.
$182, I'll take that noise complaint. I have you on this assault call, but you have
182 at County 24, 970 Edmond Avenue for Field Playing Loud Music. A group of about 10 parties inside of a garage at 2215.
check your messages. Sounds like they're out. You're welcome. 2215. Squad 323. 323.
Nothing, by the way, nothing we have discussed here about this is of a confidential nature. It is what anybody listening to a scanner could have heard.
Yeah. And we don't, I don't think anybody knows much. An officer was shot. The suspect was arrested.
That's bottom line.
That's all we got.
Copy. You took the noise complaint. 59 King Street.
I guess the YouTube comments are on and they're getting crazy. We think it's because of the anonymity with which you can comment on YouTube.
Hold on a second. Hey Siri, call Kyle Beasted.
321.
Yeah, 1511. Mississippi here with regular occupied with 2 Missile license, Echo Juliet Bravo 937. I think it's actually 1533 Westminster.
Kyle, can you turn the comments off on YouTube? Thank you. Thank you.
Copy behind 1533 Westminster.
Yeah, our schedule is a little different because we stopped there, so our moderator usually shuts them off when we restart.
Squad 317.
But clearly he didn't expect us to restart that soon.
317.
262 PPV 12
I wonder why people do that on YouTube like that.
I don't know. Yeah, that's what I was starting to say. I think because of the anonymity.
Yeah, I know for sure, but but even the whatever that word is, why just be so crass and rude? And
I don't get it.
I don't either.
Information to squads. A message was sent to your screen. Again, a message was sent to your screens at 2301.
Something you'd be interested in.
Information for squads. A message was sent to your mobiles regarding the Brooklyn Park officer. Information only at 2301.
286.
286.
We'll go with 015. Tingle.
Copy 2301.
So we're down on Rice Street again here. Fair number of cars in front of Bourne's there, huh?
Yeah.
A little bit surprising.
This is squad 286. Are you 1012 for info? Borrow of that vehicle is showing a gross misdemeanor for theft out of Dakota County.
Copy.
2302.
Obviously something's going on in there. Right? Cars there. I don't know whether we went to liquor inspector, the health inspector, or the attorney general's office.
Hurry?
It just sounds like he's in a hurry.
Yeah,
I think it was Mike Charlie Sierra 368. But it just sounds fast. There's the other car. There it is. Donuts at the command post.
Yeah, really. Yeah, that would have been a good idea.
Yeah.
Sierra.
It's an 868 instead of 3.
868.
Instead of 3, yeah. So I think I said 368. It's 868. Like Charlie Sierra 868. Well, let's just do a little advisory, huh?
Yep.
It's not in the mood to be messing with, right? You got your light?
Yep. Hi.
Hi, how are you?
Good. Could you please slow down?
I can.
We've got so much going on
I
tonight.
know you guys got so much going on. I just got off work.
Okay, where do you work at?
I work at Phoenix Residential.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Copy en route to the Assist Medics 202 7th Street.
Get home
West for a
safely.
Meal down by the
All right, have a good night.
parking garage.
Go with you guys. Let's go.
Female 223, can you assist?
223, copy.
Thank you, 2306.
Oh, I sure hope he's okay. Spencer's calling.
Have a good night, guys.
All right, thank you. You too.
You as well.
Thank you.
You guys got some beautiful smiles. That's why they got you outside, huh?
That's it. As do you.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
All right.
I'm tired. I feel like I look like shit.
You look amazing.
Thank you.
Good night. He was very nice.
Hey Siri, call Rev Spence. Yes, sir. No, I'm live, but they can't hear your half of the conversation. Yeah, I don't have much more to add. Thank you. Thank you very much. All right, later. Thank you. For sure. Thank you very much. Talk to you. Bye. Bye. He's just wishing us well. That was nice.
Very much so.
You want to report what we believe to be the thing, or you want to wait?
I think probably wait.
Yeah. I don't know, you guys. Probably the viewers can start checking the media reports. The media might have more information, I'm sure. In the next half hour, Brooklyn Park will be giving some kind of press conference. They'll have more information than we do.
Yeah, you'll probably find out before us as to everyone's condition.
Yeah. Nice house.
Wow. That's a beautiful house.
One two three 129.
29.
700 Transfer Road. Second-hand
cleaners
situation.
are
Caller
out.
advised their daughter states another
On the
resident
streets
is blocking
there.
the door and she's unable to get in.
So anyhow, we knocked this off our game a little bit.
2310.
We're westbound on Maryland, coming up on Dale Street, just past Western. Go down. We haven't really been on University Avenue at all tonight.
Very, very briefly.
I just got to do one thing. I just remembered one thing I got to do.
171.
171.
GOA with 161 and 2400.
Copy, 2310. 128.
Where's that call we were just at?
It's here, caller 987 Kilburn Street. Caller advising a juvenile attempted to steal a catalytic converter from a vehicle. I believe the suspect vehicle is going to be a silver Ford or sedan. No plate information listing it southbound on Kilburn and then eastbound on front.
Captain Home.
So anyhow, two of the finest officers I ever worked with were Greg Lind and Andy Gould.
Oh.
And
I miss those guys.
Yeah. Some awesome people. And Greg had asked me earlier to give a shout out to his buddy
286.
at 1131 Virginia.
172.
Who's RO? Is it Syracuse?
Affirmative.
Jim Rayberger.
Thank you.
172, just verify that you're code 4 and your shots fired.
Greg Lynn says you're an awesome guy. Wanted us to check on your house real quick. Drive by.
Copy, 2312.
Make sure everything's good. Oh, there he is. Nope. Jim Rayberger. Thanks for being a great person.
Hey, Jim.
Your buddy Greg Lind thinks the world of you.
Whole tone and mood of a night changes, you know.
Squad 225. 1290 on the block. Affirm, I know you're on scene, but we had a new cop reporting a male from the address, possibly under the influence, attempting to punch vehicles as they drive by. Unknown if it's the same party as your medical.
Yeah, it's hard to think of it much else until we get a confirmed report on the officer's status. We know a couple people that work at Brooklyn Park, and I've worked with them over the years.
They're a good department.
Yeah, large, growing department too.
One of the absolute busiest suburbs in the metro.
Yeah.
Bravo 210.
Bravo 210.
Can you show me on the Citizens Assist? Use 360 Spring. Be giving a female a ride to the
362.
safe shelter.
Is that McManus?
Beginning mileage is
Sounds
73.1.
Off duty on Spring.
2103 Rainy Avenue.
Happy train route to what is this? Contact 2103 Rainy at 2314. And information for squads channels 1 and 2 are patched temporarily at 2314.
182, they're going to be in that garage there. I just saw a couple of them running there. 225. At 970.
225.
Can you call our most recent contact and ask if this gentleman's on the street?
You got one on yours?
We're not seeing anybody.
Yep.
There's one guy that's out here that could be, we have no description.
Are you the channel one day?
Copy, stand
Yeah,
by.
you get moving that to one. I didn't catch it. 970 what? I'll put this one on too. Dustin Hansen says hello.
214, go ahead with traffic.
Right, it's just east of the Sears building.
Alpha Juliet Foxtrot 65.
Right, just east of the Sears building at 2315.
We're code 4.
24, copy code 4, 2316.
One 175
175, copy at 2316.
You know where he got that or not?
No.
Assuming it's on the cab, but where did you get that info? Nope.
182.
182.
314. Advised with 184 and 172.
Was that 214? Copy 2317.
314. Clears from the last one and put us out at
Right now it's hearsay.
Birmingham
They haven't put anything else. It's not, didn't come across the CAD.
Bravo Hotel Juliet 910.
What was the message on the CAD?
Copy, Larkin turned Birmingham on and investigate at 2318.
But it's just
Squad
hearsay.
15 traffic.
Okay. Yeah, well, I just
510,
don't
go ahead
want to
with
assume
traffic.
anything until we get something confirmed. So.
510, I'll go to 2, sorry.
Okay, thank you.
Nothing official.
Second, third hand at this point.
Okay.
129 code 4.
129 code 4, 2318.
Squad 510 traffic.
510, go ahead.
510 in front of
The good news is in this
1608.
situation is the suspect's in custody.
Alpha X-ray Romeo.
And
541.
because the problem is when someone is shot, you
Copy,
feel
that's
like
very
you
well
want
for
to
the
do
first
something,
three letters one more
right?
time.
Yeah.
And
Alpha X-ray
lacking
Romeo.
something to be able to do, it's
Copy,
just
at 1508
that
clear
feeling
at
of
2319.
helplessness. So, is my water?
Yes, sir.
God bless.
And it felt like we were 100 miles away instead of the 12 or 15, whatever it is.
Sheriff Hutchinson was on his way out there. You know, we tried to call him, he didn't answer, but he texted saying he was on his way out to Brooklyn Park. Later, we saw that.
Bravo 210.
As expected, he's a good man.
On scene, I'll give you my mileage in a second.
Copy. 2319.
Thankfully, there haven't really been many funerals in the last 2 years.
Oh, there haven't, thank God.
Thankfully. But been to
Squad
way too
225.
many in 40 years.
No kidding.
TC was unable to reach that second pump back. No answer on the phone.
Copy. We canceled medics, and then we'll just clear as unfounded for now. We can't find anybody.
Copy 2320.
2320. So it's only 11:20.
Feels later.
Oh yeah.
You know, and after that 3 days in a row we did on the Thanksgiving weekend, the week from last Friday to now seems really long.
Yeah, we don't have to do a weekday, one weekday. I think we have to do one in the daylight because so many people send us messages about liking to see their old neighborhood.
Right.
Feel an obligation to get out and do anything. A lot of people.
4.5. I'll be 10-8. Back on off duty.
A lot of people that moved away from here.
I think we need to get that plate.
Which one?
On that Impala.
Yeah, the way to which one by?
Yep.
Yeah.
That's exactly the year we're looking for.
That's red. That car's red.
Yes, it is. Now that I can tell. When, you know, I've got enough light on it.
It's a Toyota. What do you think?
What do I think?
Is it a Toyota?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. It's a RAV4.
Okay.
I think that was the plate. I'm just not sure.
You hear somebody yelling?
I thought I heard something.
Might just be celebratory yelling.
Squad 223.
Well, let us know if you monitor the news media.
For a motor vehicle theft that occurred within the past 5 minutes from 433
You want to go back?
Smith Avenue.
Yeah, I wanted to make sure
People,
we got
the
the plate
silver
right.
Chevy Tahoe
That's
couple
the
have plates
exact
upon
same
arrival.
type that ran into the...
Yeah.
Thank you, 2322.
I knew you were running it, but I didn't really want to take a look at.
Okay, this person we're getting rid of. That's not funny.
Someone blocked. Send it to her.
Not funny at all.
Yeah, it's hard. It's hard when people's comments get over the line.
123.
Clear assistant, bit more food for tonight. Can you sign me on cam having issues?
Oh. Okay, if that's... Okay, this is there somebody in it?
I don't know. No. Is it registered to that person, or who's it registered?
No, it comes back to a GMC Terrain.
I'll check the plate.
Oh, shoot. I got the... I thought it was a Y. It's a Z.
You mean a V?
Yeah, it's a V. I thought it was a Y. Duh.
Doesn't have the broken tape over that right one, right?
No.
Somebody's out there smoking on that.
110.
He's hammering that cigarette pack. You hear him?
Yeah.
Second-hand information, 1963 University Avenue West, number 243.
Ask him if we got a
We're
cigarette.
advising that she was...
How you doing?
The female in 243 is male further removed.
That's not yours, is it, with the battery about to run out? That's not your car with the battery about to die, is it? Okay.
24 Council 110. 182 will join me.
One channel should be clear.
Copy, clear. No PWC.
So 117 is going to be checking the area for suspects on this 128 call.
Copy, 23. 25.
sit here. I'm just going to see what the news media has to report, if anything.
Can I get my case number, please?
280 case number is 262941. Again, 262941.
Nothing there.
Copy that.
2326.
Did we get the new owner yet?
Not yet.
I'll pull it off the block. Let's get nervous.
Ouch. I don't. That's not going to be back for a while. We're good to go. Like you said, the taillight's not broken.
Well, surprisingly quiet in terms of shots fired now.
Yes, it is.
It's not unusual for that to happen a day or two after an officer is shot. You know, but it's unusual to happen at night when no one knows yet.
Right.
You know, it's just. Take a trip down University Avenue. All the way down to Snelling and yeah, maybe over to South Louisiana.
Yeah.
Morning, Foreign White, 223.
Take a look around.
Copy, 2329. 2329.
Call Dave Hirsch. Hey, you're not on live, but can you confirm the condition of the officer? All right, so yeah, but so he is going to survive though. That's good. All right, Sheriff Hutchinson. All right, yeah, I got you on the earphone. But thank you very much, Sheriff, for giving us the report. That's good news that he's going to be okay. Thank you. Thanks a lot. Talk to you. So that was Sheriff Hutchinson. He is out at the scene there and reports that the officer was apparently shot twice, but is going to survive. It is in good, he said, the supervisor said he's in good spirits, considering.
Awesome.
And Sheriff Hutchinson's headed on his way to the hospital to get to visit with him himself.
Nice.
But, so that's good news for everybody, that the officer's injuries are apparently not life-threatening. They can be career-changing, we know that, right?
Oh, yeah.
From some of our friends.
Definitely.
But not life-threatening is the most important thing we want to hear. And of course, in this case, it does not sound like he was hit in the head. That officer that was shot in the head, of course. I mean, that's not life-threatening, but that's life-changing. So, but this officer is apparently in good spirits. Thank you for your prayers, and we're glad to report that he's okay. You can't get a better source than Sheriff Hutchinson.
Absolutely.
Well, that's good. Maybe we can concentrate a little bit or know on what we're doing here, huh?
Yeah.
To the LEC, an adult male at 2332.
Your thoughts go all different directions when a brother or sister officer is injured.
How's it going? Huh? We're just saying hi.
Hi.
How's it going?
It's going well, thank you.
What are you eating?
White Pasco.
Oh! Cheeseburgers or regular? Was that, I thought that was you. How's it going? Thanks for recognizing me.
Meech! Man, I gotta come say hi. You mind?
You go ahead. You're on live. I'm going to let him walk over there.
I got to come say hi.
I know you don't want to be on live TV.
How you doing?
How'd you get a nice girl like that?
Long time no see, man.
Since 6th grade? Well, he's a good kid. He's a good kid at heart, you know? He's just got his own demons. Like everybody does.
I copy your head, checking your status. I'm sorry, that was code 4.
When you were 9?
Thank you, 20.
Good to see you, Meech.
You know you're going to pay for those white passes in the morning.
Well, you're going to pay for them in about 2 hours. It ain't going to wait till morning. At least if it's me. Nice to meet you, young lady. What's your first name? Arcel. You too. Have a good night.
Good night.
See you later.
Man, I haven't seen him in a long time.
Yeah, he lives in that house right there. I drive by him.
Isn't that Dante's house? Or used to be.
It could be. That's nice of him to... He's so friendly, right?
Yeah.
He's been shot 9 times.
Unreal.
Poor kid. Got 9.
I think 6 of them were in one incident.
Yeah. 9 holes. We're on Selby Avenue. Eastbound on Selby. Coming up on our cathedral.
I'm not going to say his name out loud, but man, I have a friend who knows everybody in town. I swear.
He's texting you or what?
Yeah. Hey, hey. And there, somebody just sent us that stolen Lucerne we were talking about. That's what we're looking for.
Okay. Hey, don't forget, tomorrow, 10 o'clock, 10 a.m.
And I guess
another listening session to find out what you think about the sheriff's office. So the instructions are on the county's website as to how to either phone in, Zoom in, 10 a.m. tomorrow morning. Well, I guess it's tomorrow morning. Saturday morning if you want your opinion heard. Oh, we got more people waving. Oh, who we got here today? Who we got here? Hey, how's it going?
No way.
How's it going?
No way.
Just pulled up. I said, hey, they're coming down. I said, you just drove by my sisters. I said, wait a minute, we gotta go say hi.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Appreciate you guys. Thanks a lot.
We follow you every weekend.
Oh, thank you so
awesome.
much. Very kind. Good, how are you? Good to see you. Thank you.
Yeah.
It's really kind of you to say.
Is the guy out in Brooklyn Park, Brooklyn Center, okay?
We just talked to Sheriff Hutchinson. He's going to be okay.
I can take it down for this.
Yeah, let me do
He'll be
a
okay.
good one.
So thank you. Thank you very much. Yeah,
That's right when I turned around.
Thank
I said,
you.
oh,
You bet.
We were so
I'm an
excited
old
when
East
you
Side
said
guy.
you're
Yeah.
My grandparents, old German immigrants, grew up
Oh,
over there.
I love this place.
The whole time,
We were
man.
so excited.
Well, thank you very much. I appreciate it. You guys live around here?
Well,
What's your
right
name?
here, we've been here just over
Siobhan,
a year.
nice to meet you.
Yep.
And now we're moving over right off Lexington and right over front in
Hope you
Energy
guys
Park.
have a safe night.
Thank you very much.
Burlington.
Okay. Yeah. Good spot. Now, did they?
Thank you.
They got rid of the restaurant here now?
Yeah, so Ferns ain't here no more.
Right, Ferns.
We got Yumi. She worked there briefly right before COVID, and
Okay.
then it just kind of, after
That's sushi, right?
Yeah, it's good.
Is it good?
It's really good.
Okay.
Yeah,
Really
we
good.
got good food. We got.
This is a
friends
good
that work
neighborhood
there.
here, though. I mean,
No, it is good, but it's been
Yeah, I mean, you're close enough that I know what you're
you get
saying.
the trickle down.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm out here. We got our dog. I'm out here making sure.
Okay. Well, Fitzgerald's closed for a while too, right? Or the
And now it's a Handsome Hog.
Handsome
and
Hog,
they-
yeah.
And they just closed down, but Justin's doing good things.
Handsome Hog is one of my
Yeah.
favorite restaurants.
Too. We would go there almost
Yeah.
every day.
Yeah.
We went on the last day before they closed it.
Bravo 210, EOT.
Just to make sure we're supporting.
Well,
Have you ever had that whole deep fried red snapper?
Have you?
Oh yeah.
I want to try the whole pig head.
I did.
We had the red snapper, but that was important.
Yeah.
Acquired taste.
I want to try it. It looks delicious.
It's good. You got to get the
That
cheeks.
seems like a lot
Yeah.
to cut out for two people.
You really get so little meat off the head.
But it's
But-
the good meat. It's like the
When they
walleye
open
cheeks,
it,
man.
Yeah, you're right.
The back straps from venison.
Yep.
I'm a real simple eater.
Well, I would never get him to be eating
There
on
you
a
go.
pig
Steak,
head.
potatoes,
You know my
chicken.
buddy Tustin. You know about my big buddy Tustin, big tall white
Yeah.
guy.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
He's a good friend of mine.
Yeah, I know Tustin years. Man.
What's your name?
I'm Aaron.
Aaron?
Yes, sir.
Pat.
Nice to meet
Pat
you.
or
man.
Pat?
Pat.
Oh, the B, okay.
Yep.
Good to meet you, man.
I was just talking to Tustin on texting.
He texted me earlier and asked what I was doing. And,
Now your sister isn't Arcel who we were just talking to, is
no,
it?
no. My
Oh, okay.
sister Tammy, her I guess it'll be her stepson, Anthony.
This is great. I love this when people flag us down.
Oh, we were so excited. I'm sorry. We didn't go to
How's it going?
You are not bothering.
Nice to see you.
What we are doing here
good.
right now
You can tune
is
in
our
now,
main goal of this whole thing.
Every weekend we watch. Every single weekend.
That's cool.
We're about to go in. We're just taking our dog out.
Yeah, we're gonna get out to Maplewood. Yeah, we haven't been out there yet tonight.
They're gonna drive by.
Thank you very much. Thank you.
I'm glad we did.
I can't wait to tell all our friends and be like, hey, did you guys?
Derek, just tell them to go at whatever time it was.
He's probably telling me right
He's
now that
probably
he
saying
sees
he's
us.
watching right now.
We were about
Yeah, look.
44 minutes into the second live feed tonight when we came up here. 44 minutes.
Maybe it is tested.
It is tested. He saw us. Yes.
He's recording us right now.
I love Tustin.
Hey, Tammy. Tim, what is Cal's Cal's son's name or his stepson? The St. Paul.
So you guys are moving out to Lex somewhere?
We're
Anthony
moving
Brown.
to
Okay, I'll call you
the
back.
Burlington.
Burlington, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Is that kind of by Gabe's there, or
Exactly.
yeah?
You can see views from our little
Yeah.
balcony. Yep.
That'd be a good
it's
spot.
Still the same property, so we love Excelsior. They've been really good to us.
Oh, they have. Okay.
Nice.
It's decent.
Well, I don't know if I could move away from a sushi place on the first floor.
You can't do it all.
Right.
Right.
Can't do it all.
I hear you.
Well,
I hear
thank you very, very much for coming out and greeting us. It helps us to have some,
All right,
some support.
Take care, Siobhan. Thank you.
All right, thank you.
Thank you. Take care.
Thank you. Thank
Likewise.
Take it easy.
Thank you.
That was so cool.
Very nice people.
That was fun.
Very nice people.
Copy 2342.
False alarm.
Copy clear as false.
I need your cord.
Well, that kind of picks you up when people are that kind, huh?
Yep. That
Appreciative.
that helped pull me a little bit out of the funk I was in after the officer.
Cisco disturbance and advise 22175.
Copy 2343.
We're pretty lucky when it comes to snow this year. You know?
Yeah, really.
And the homeless have been really lucky. I don't know.
271.
271.
It's
Could you please put me out at Blair and McCubbin?
it just amazes you sometimes that we're
Copy Blair McCubbin at 2344.
not good enough to figure out a
Could you add Minnesota Point
housing
162
solution,
X-ray
some
uniform?
warehouse or something for all the people that are out in the cold.
It doesn't really seem like it should be as difficult as it apparently is.
Seems like there's enough empty buildings around that someone could at least provide government could at least provide some heat, right?
Mm-hmm. Goodness.
You keep up here. Get this other one out of there. Keep up with all those texts, will you?
Well, I'm getting something kind of. I can't. Somebody was telling us they may have seen that Lucerne when we were up talking to Michi.
Myself for 162 are you? She gonna
There is our state capital. For those of you that are from a different state, we challenge you to send us a picture of yours.
167.
67.
Any additional for midnight EOT?
173, good night.
173, any additional?
Yeah, right after we left Beachy.
Have a good night, 23.
We'll see it again.
Our viewers are sharp, man.
I'm telling you.
Somebody sent us a picture of a red car, possibly that
Squad for
Lucerne
midnight EOT, squad 262.
they were looking for.
279. 279.
Just gonna take a quick shot of our capital for any new viewers.
Copy 283.
Negative.
Copy squad 287.
287.
Any other squads for midnight EOT?
What a beautiful building.
267.
It really is.
267, copy. Have a good night at 2347.
Minnesota State Capitol.
Is there a caribou up on Rice Street up in
Yeah, on past Larpenteur. Right.
213.
any
Need to stop there?
No, somebody was asking if they knew what police incident there was.
Copy at Park and Lawson at 2347.
What police incident may have been up there today. I didn't hear about anything.
I didn't either. You think the homeless, let's see if the homeless are still awake?
Oh yeah. Definitely.
For the donuts? I mean, it's
280. Can I get my arrest?
I wanted to stop at the Candyland tonight too. Get some crunchy caramel corn.
280. Time of custody is 2257.
Copy.
2348. Squads 214 and 225.
Oh,
Could
we
be
just
a call. Hang on, let's see what this one is.
225.
225. And squad 225. Get to 1542 Marion Street, Unit A as an Alpha 2 for a welfare check of two small children. It looks like they are with a babysitter. Apparently their original caretaker was taken to Regions.
Well, that's not good.
no.
Caretaker goes to Region.
Sounds right, copy.
Kids are left
Just making sure
behind.
the children are with somebody.
Actually, correction, it's unknown if there is a babysitter with the children or not.
Oh, hopefully.
Copy.
225, copy.
And be advised, the original address given was 1452 Marion. However, the party who gave that address may have been.
Well, we just got some
having a
really
slip-up
good
at the
news in a
time.
text here.
Okay.
You know that 89-year-old woman who's had her house vandalized repeatedly
2349.
in Minneapolis?
Yep. They caught a
They caught a suspect.
guy. Good DNA or hard to say.
Doesn't say. Thank you for sharing that. That's very good news.
Let's see what's happening here. So she's just dropping them off for the train.
Yep.
Getting a lot of pictures of some state capitals.
By the way, I think we're still looking for Lola. I wish I had better news on Lola.
That's sad.
Just, I don't have anything to add, but just keep your eye out for Lola still over there. Minneapolis, Coon Rapids. St. Anthony area.
CTV, Akron, Jackson. Copy at Akron, Jackson at 2350.
I just don't know. I hate to wake people up to get donuts.
Yeah.
See if anybody's awake.
Had a fire here the other day. A number of tents, I guess, were lost.
Oh, they did?
Yeah.
Okay.
I heard somebody.
Seems like everybody's settled down.
Looks like it.
And you know, the thing is, if you yell donuts, people feel obligated to come and get some, and
might not even want them, you know.
And so maybe this guy wants a box of donuts. I'll ask him.
Hi, are you staying here by any chance? Are you staying here by any chance? Want some donuts?
I think he had headphones in.
Want some donuts?
Sure. But I'll
It's all right.
Can you handle a box of them?
Can you handle a whole box?
Very good.
Anybody want some donuts?
Yeah, I'll take one.
Well, I guess they won't come.
Go ahead. Yeah, Cisco, take that to the whole one? Yeah, take it for a watch. Thank you, Mary. You got married on over there.
110, I copy your announcement to the narcotics complaint from an anonymous caller at 2353.
Well, that's good. 2 happy customers.
119, cancel them. I'll take that.
Couple happy customers, huh?
Yeah.
223. 110, copy.
I'm up to the other end.
We'll stay around so he's good for it.
Would you like to contribute to your
The
current
man had a big smile on his face.
Yeah, he did.
2353.
I guess the one on Mounds is still going too.
That one I don't think is sanctioned by the city.
221 looks like 213 is already en route. You can keep clear unless you'd like to still be en route as well.
Oh, there's a
Alright, just give us a while. We're a little closer.
green laser on the street here.
2354.
Pat, right in front of us.
What's up there?
There was a green laser on the street.
Hmm.
Remember, we've seen it before at the other
Yeah.
end. And those green lasers can blind you.
Yeah, they can.
Right there in the street.
Last one again.
27111.
I'm sure it was probably on the video too. It's in his left lane right here. It was doing circles.
Looked like it was coming from behind us, or could you tell?
I'm guessing behind us, yeah. Remember, we saw it down at the other end.
Yeah.
So it's like coming from your friend's balcony.
Mm-hmm. So if someone wanted to drop some things off here, the best way is just to come to where those benches are.
Yeah, during the daytime.
Yeah, come during the daytime if you want to donate to this encampment here.
Or call Amber. Well, you can message Pat. Pat has Amber's number from our department. Right?
Yeah, go ahead and message me, and
he'll give you Amber's number. You can call Amber. She's our coordinator.
yeah, message me through Facebook,
Update for squads 2
and I'll get her.
221. Looks like
Get you
caller
connected.
states another vehicle pulled up to the driveway. Silver Buick, Mike Echo Hotel 093. Looks like as of a few seconds ago, vehicles are now driving from Deuceman Street eastbound towards downtown St. Paul.
Where's that at?
Copy.
Dousman, that's
2335.
7th and Dousman, that's off of 7th, right? Is that the... Let's just get... Is this... Who knows? You want to give this guy a box of donuts? Is that the same girl?
Did you just get a donut from us? Okay.
Yeah, I did.
All right.
392, have a good night, 2356.
What's that?
Here's one upstairs, do you?
Well, just as a matter of fact,
Good.
it's fully leaded, though. It's a
I know,
Winston.
somebody donated them
Oh,
to Pat, yeah.
what does that mean?
That means
Yeah.
it's strong.
If we don't get rid of them, we're going to eat them all.
All right.
2336.
That's worse than White Castle.
Yeah, but I don't really want to wake everybody up just to give them to them, so...
What about the one down off of Kellogg there? There's that little one down by Jackson.
Is that right down here?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I think everybody's kind of asleep. We got rid of 3 boxes tonight. I'm not going to push them on the people. No.
Just put them on the bench.
Yeah, I hate to do that.
Yeah.
Well, we'll figure something out. Thanks for stopping again. Appreciate it. Thanks a lot. Thank you.
Let's see if we can get that coming here. That's the silver Chevy Tahoe.
Coming in on 7th?
From like
West
St.
7th?
Clair area.
Okay.
I think that's where Dousman is. Yeah, it is.
What's the particulars of the call? Just so I...
Auto theft.
Oh, it's an auto theft?
Yep. Happened at 433 South Smith. All right, there's a silver Buick and a silver Chevy Tahoe. Unsure which one is the stolen right now. Clear.
110. Clear, that's GOA 1917.
Well, can't be too bright if they drive right into downtown, all right? Well, that's the way it used to be all the time. Figure that out.
1124, you can cancel 175.
Probably the quickest way to get on the highway is right here up Kellogg. Silver something. Not a Buick.
We're looking for a Tahoe and a Buick.
Yep.
I'm sorry to confirm, it looks like the vehicle is still at the address. 102, 117, I got your not to Front Avenue,
I'm
Florida.
going over 2 here. If you want to put yours on
Copy,
one.
do you need the air this time?
Because the problem is, of course, Smith up there.
Right.
Copy, 2359.
So we believe it's the Tahoe that was taken. That's our best guess. It's not a Tahoe.
175.
Okay, 5 minutes ago, a squad saw it at 307 Michigan, which is right at St. Clair and 7th.
117.
The Tahoe.
Yeah, go ahead. Thank you.
2059.
I'm going to put this one on 2.
113. Crash 123.
123.
What's the plate we're looking for?
I'll be clear, it's just Cast 113.
Or don't we have one?
It is
113.
6 Bravo Hotel 363. I'm checking to see if it's Minnesota.
Midnight.
Sounds like squads might actually be out with the vehicle on Michigan.
send the squads out with the stolen.
8 firm, they're checking if it's occupied. I'm going to check on their status.
212 Wayfair, call for her, thank you.
Copy, code for it, 1 minute.
I guess the blue lasers are even worse than the green now.
Really?
Yeah. Somebody saying in Portland, they had someone driving around town just shining them into random people's faces as they were driving down the road.
Everybody's in a hurry.
Yeah. Those look like kind of like street racing.
I think they probably were.
Information for squads. Channels 2 and 3 are patched for a short break at 2 minutes.
That's exactly. The problem is there's so many people in a hurry now you can't tell.
Yeah. If they're just driving like their normal selves, or if they're driving to get away from something.
Right. So we're up on Grand Avenue at Dale Street, about to head west on Grand. Great little neighborhood.
Squad 366.
Let's keep it that way.
366.
PA 21032 Orange Avenue East on a VOC for a party named Mercy causing issues at the address.
Good.
Thank you for a minute.
Well, did you do anything exciting in the last week?
I was in the office every day until today. Got my exercise bike put together. My nephew Jack came over today, and I opened up and I looked at the instructions.
Yeah, well, you said you were.
And I got anxiety looking at the instructions.
Yeah.
He came over and put this thing together like he was a aeronautical engineer or something.
Oh, that's nice of him.
Yeah.
You know, if you ever
Squad 320 copy en route to the suspicious 2112 Lower Afton Road for a party screaming nearby, possibly from the woods. Squad 323, can you assist?
Jim Moody is the best. You know.
Oh, that's right.
Jim Moody, he can put anything together.
Thank you, 5 minutes.
Jim Moody is one of my, well, he is my primary assistant in the sheriff's office there, administrative assistant. He is a man of all trades.
I think they may have gotten the inspiration for MacGyver from him.
Yeah. I don't know why that light isn't turning green. This car that went by us in a little bit of a hurry. Victoria is just not like a heavy route that most people use. It's a covert route.
Yes, I use the wonderful gift I got from Bob every time I lay down to take a nap or when I go to sleep. And I've been waking up feeling better in the morning than I have in months.
Yeah.
This.
Okay. So.
This is kind of the way I would go from Grand.
Well, if you know your way around. But
Yeah.
you notice how he stalled there and he wasn't sure if he was supposed to turn down here, right?
No, there was a guy crossing.
Oh, there was. A citizen.
Yeah.
It's just the way you are. You just always think
Well,
of.
but-
He ran through that stop
Yeah.
sign. I guess you can argue.
I could have a little chat with him.
Yeah.
Did it again.
You don't get down here very often anyhow. Pretty soon we're going to be back where that stolen is.
Yeah. We're right just about there.
Copy, 7 minutes.
What we got there? Foxtrot Delta Bravo?
Something, 0 something.
026 was the end. That car pull out in front of him like that. It's almost like he's slowing him down for us. Brother. Foxtrot Delta Bravo 026. Let you have your golden tongue chat with them here.
Sure.
What kind of car is that?
That is a Corolla, Toyota Corolla.
You gotta start teaching me these different car types.
Hi. How are you? Would you please, so that your insurance doesn't go way up getting tickets, and so that we don't have to divert from other more important things, would you start stopping at the stop signs?
Yes, sir. I do apologize.
Thank you very much.
Thanks, guys.
See you there.
Have a good night.
Thanks.
She had a look on her face like she was going to put that light right in her eyes. She was one of those people, though. She had a smile that you couldn't help but smile yourself.
No, I know. She was. See, the initial 5 to 10 seconds of police-citizen contact is always tense.
Yep.
Okay, because you're not sure what type of police officer you're getting. And, you know, there are different styles. I mean, some are just going to give you a ticket and say nothing. Some are going to chew you out and give you a warning, right? Some are just going to be like Father Pat, which is, my style. And, but you never know. And as a citizen, you know what they're thinking. Do I admit that I did something wrong? Or do I claim I didn't know I did that? What level of admission will get me the least sanction? A little bit of admission, a lot of admission, or what? So, and there's no one rule to that either. So if I could tell you what that best strategy was, I would, but it's just a lot of different personalities on the street, a lot of different personalities in police work. But police officers do appreciate genuineness. So let's go out to Highland Park, see if we can find any burglars out there. It's really, since, several departments there have kind of cracked down out there, it's really gotten better. So I just want you to know, I feel guilty that we don't get to your messages. We're going to try to get better and find a way to do that, but it's just, we get hundreds of messages in a half hour. You know, it's just hard.
You know, I ought to finish up the weekly notable crimes.
Yeah. While we're out here in Highland. And I'm going to finish up a box of donuts. At least a couple. I think... Did you give away that box of those jelly-filled Bismarcks?
I didn't look as to what I gave away.
Okay.
I may have. Okay. So we're hearing that the camera's freezing up a little bit, but I think that was, we were in a little bit of a dead spot down there. Oh, it's kind of, there we go. Looks like it's back up.
Squad 213. 213. 727 Virginia Street for noise complaint of a loud party inside the house. Copy. Thank you, 12 minutes.
So on December 5th at about 11 at night, at Wheelock and Arcade, officers spotted a stolen vehicle and tried to stop it. It fled from them. Stop sticks were deployed, but the vehicle avoided hitting them. Ramsey County deputies located the stolen a short time later. This is depressing. A 12-year-old driver was detained. 4 passengers fled on foot.
They caught them. I think there was a gun
caught them.
recovered. I don't know if it says that in
Yep.
there.
3 of the passengers were juveniles. One of the passengers had ammunition in his pocket, and they found a handgun a short distance away.
Yeah, they found a gun thrown out.
Somebody was asking about this too on Saturday. And I can't remember whether it was an Amazon or a FedEx truck was robbed, carjacked. They recovered it, and they did arrest 1 suspect. And then the following day on Sunday, an Amazon driver at Front and Albemarle was dropping off a package when he noticed his van was moving. He jumped into the van and confronted the driver, who pulled a gun on him. And they forced him out of the van, took off with the Amazon truck, and it was found a short time later in an alley a very short distance away, and it had already been emptied of all its packages.
Oh my goodness.
That was, there was a van that was a suspect vehicle that was working in conjunction with the robber. So they no doubt backed the van up to the Amazon truck, and within a couple of minutes had it emptied out.
Is that a Lucerne?
I'm not sure. Could be.
Let
me find the plate again.
It was red.
Yep. Not a Lucerne.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna go back to the suspicious car call.
123.
You can throw Michael back in.
Agreed, you're doing good.
And by the way, folks, the defrost is not on. We have gotten in the habit of keeping it a little chilly inside the car here. It's just occasionally we are in a dead spot for cell reception. We cannot control that. Now, this is about the third or fourth time I was asked this. No, I never worked for Edina Police Department. However, there was an Officer Pat Scott in at least the 70s and 80s who did work for Edina Police Department.
615 Geranium for DOC for 4 to 5 parties yelling at each other outside the building. Thank you, 17 minutes.
Get back to those.
Just headed to a suspicious car call up here. Supposedly the cars have left, but
where was that at?
Avon and Eichelhart. I suppose he might even have one up there. But that Avon and Eichelhart, there's been several shootings right there.
Yeah, there
at that intersection. It's been a shots fired hot spot for some time. What's the address on that one? 700 University. 789, yeah. Got your thing on, or is it this?
789.
110 traffic.
110.
Swing by here as long as we're...
Thomas Farrington, 6-3, Papa Charlie Bravo.
Thomas and Farrington, and then verify the plate 263 Papa Charlie Bravo.
763, Papa Charlie Bravo.
Yep.
Copy, 90 minutes.
Oh.
This could be a suspicious car right here. What'd you say?
Mm-hmm.
Let's assume that no one's laying in there to pop us, but
Bravo X-Ray Papa 923.
what's the address there? Get your radio off.
797.
20 for 100.
20 for 100.
We're out at 797 Eichelhart with Bravo X-Ray Papa 923. It's unoccupied, but in the middle of the road. It's in relation to that Avon and Eichelhart call.
119, that white car from the Avon Eichelhart call is GOA. Coming out on that other car.
20 minutes. Copy. 20 minutes.
Okay, please start another location. Adult, female, middle-aged, just has some bleeding from the mouth.
Copy. And just verifying that address is going to be correct. 789 University.
Really?
I couldn't hear you well. We're at the address of the call.
Is that a Malibu, Pat?
Copy, thank you.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay. Thank you. Well, what's going on? Not much. Good to see you, buddy. Good. Came back to an address on That's Ganzel over there.
Oh, hey, what's happening?
Not much.
We are on live, which you probably knew.
Yeah, I got my camera on too.
Yeah.
Hi, Facebook and YouTube world.
Yeah.
You guys are like national celebrities now. Thank you. There's a way to do it. You have to do it. There's always something that. Oh, I can't see it.
How late you working? How late you working?
Till
6? 8? I would just check it on tour. I mean, it's not blocking the road, and maybe someone will come and move it.
Yeah, hopefully nobody gets it. I think we're good. I don't think it's the same car. They were looking for that other one was a white car.
Yeah. But I think you just check it on tour. That way you can always tow it, but they might come and move it.
Just you guys tonight?
It's close enough, huh?
Just you guys out here tonight?
Well, Wiss was out here for a while.
Out here for a while?
Yeah.
Still out here?
Mikey Martin. You know, we went up to Brooklyn Park for that officer shooting. I guess he's going to be okay, yeah. We just heard from Sheriff Hutchinson that he's going to be okay. That was it's a scary deal.
Yeah, my wife's in Anoka now, working up there. She takes, send in roll call.
It's not good. Well, we haven't had one for a while, you know. I mean,
No, we don't need them.
I know. Hey, it's always great to see you. Where's your partner tonight?
I don't know, we're split up tonight. So
Oh.
I want to do some other stuff.
Tell him we said hi.
Have a good one.
Thanks.
Who's his partner? Oh, yeah. I know who that is.
Usually down there on 7th Street, those guys. We're clear before he disposes that 2400. We're clear.
That's on 1. So we're going to put this one on 3.
From the comp's mom, who's only able to contact her through Facebook Messenger. Says the DK boyfriend is there, wants him to be removed. Marcus Hicks, black male, 43, 6'1" average build. Not physical, just verbal.
Copy.
At 26 minutes.
So if we send that other phone home with you during the week, will you answer all those questions?
It's okay. That's okay.
Oh my goodness. I feel guilt-ridden. You know, I remember all the cases that in my career that I didn't feel like I had solved.
Right.
So now I got 500 messages I haven't answered. You know, it's the same. It's not really that late, is it? What time is it?
It's really not. It is 12:30.
Yeah, that ain't too bad. It's like the commercial says. It's time to make the donuts.
The donuts. What's that from?
That's a commercial. I remember that donut commercial. The university's been relatively quiet tonight.
Yeah, it has.
Surprisingly.
Except for a brief moment with our Speed Demon Mustang. You know, it's not listed on there, on the notable crimes that I'm going to get back to in a minute. But this past Sunday, a friend of mine was coming home from a job, and he lives over off of Orange, on the east side.
Yep.
And I want to say it was at Mendota and Hawthorne. He was driving up and saw a guy underneath a car. And his immediate thought was that this guy was taking the catalytic converter.
Yeah.
So he got his camera phone ready to take a picture. And as he drove up, the guy came out from under the car, sure enough, with the catalytic converter and all the tools in his hands. Got into his car and then noticed he was being filmed and fired 3 shots at my friend.
That is not good.
He had a beautiful picture of the car, though.
Oh, I saw. Yeah, you showed me that. It's a miracle he didn't get hit.
It really is. But
Avenue. Caller advising there's a father for child is pounding on the door. Caller states there's a no contact order in place. Suspect is going to be a Marlon Montgomery, wearing a white shirt and blue pants.
White shirt, blue pants.
What number's on?
468. Thomas.
23 o'clock.
Shoot, we're there.
123, clear flash, chest 116, 110.
123 copy. 116 shade clear. 110 black.
Arundel is 440.
It shows 17 on that.
So it
We'll
should
be in
be
the
about
alley.
3-4 doors down.
320, I copy.
Do the low-key thing
That
here.
wasn't him. It just drove away.
$119.
119.
You can clear this advised.
What if that's a motion light in back?
Huge marks for 175.
Squad just said they're in the rear.
30 minutes.
Let's sit here and see what happens. That's 458, so it's got to be a house down there to the west.
And 124, it looks like he has a backed up pickup as well.
He ran from the officers last time.
314.
Affirmative. Looks like it's going to be a domestic abuse move.
314.
Can we try a call back, see if we can get a hold of him on 110?
110.
Copy.
Where did the caller say he was?
Verify with the TCU, it stated that he was knocking on the door.
Chopper there.
Cop said that he ran in the alley.
110, I copy that. For the caller, male crew ran into the alley at 32 minutes.
.5'9", 170 pounds.
Does he have a car? That's what we need to know from her.
.315 EOT. 315.
How's yours look? Okay.
Looks good.
Sure, they're gonna ask him if he's got a car. So we'll probably see him at the holiday.
Well, he ran on foot last time. I'm guessing he's...
But do you think he runs on foot all the way or just to a car?
Thinking he's crashing at some buddy's house in the neighborhood.
One twig, just verifying sponsor code 4.
Yeah, we're good, thank you.
Copy, 34 minutes.
Crossing, going the wrong way. Very clever tactic. Is that a woman? Yeah. So we're looking for a domestic protection order violator that was pounding on the door. He's got several warrants for him. He was here 4 days ago and ran as well. And now he came back. I don't know why people do that. Doesn't make any sense.
No.
It doesn't. I mean, be banging the door with your... Well, you're probably right, Patrick. He probably ditched into a house a couple blocks away.
Yeah.
Everyone's on EOT.
You think she might know that who that would be, though?
You'd think.
317, have a good night.
Who his friends are. Yes, sir. You're not on live. You're just on my call.
Squad 314.
You.
We copy the update.
Yeah.
Great news. Yeah. Yep.
I copy your Atlas 1. Stick ME6 in Canard. At 37 minutes.
Perfect. Thank you for that report, Sheriff. We appreciate that. Thank you very much. Thank you. Bye. 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 That was Sheriff Hutchinson calling back again. Just let us know he visited with the injured officers at the hospital, said he was in good spirits, appreciates everybody's prayers, and he pointed out how many different departments were there as well, as we were talking about earlier. How people just rallied and showed up, so that's all good.
That's very good news.
Well, it doesn't look like we're going to be able to catch this guy, huh?
No.
329.
Something tells me he's not done for the night.
Copy 1505 Westminster at 39 minutes.
Well, now that we've confirmed that, let's what do we got there? Let's talk about the lighter side of life.
One 182. Courtesy ride, 2 females to 401 Sibley, mileage is 71.
Copy 401 Sibley, I'm priming.
Do we know what this is? This gentleman we're looking for a Mexican or what?
Don't believe so.
DOC.
How you doing?
Copy at 40 minutes.
Well, he said he was 5'9", but I didn't know his description.
5'9", 170.
How's it going?
At 314.
Black male, but Marlowe, Montgomery.
Copy.
How tall was that guy? A little taller?
69 Maryland Avenue.
Oh, we just passed.
308 DOC. Reference wanting the boyfriend to leave. First call.
It's probably about right.
Disconnected.
But you'd think they'd have said
boyfriend left.
shaved head.
Check off for the call.
I'm gonna go back. Was he just walking north?
Yep.
Copy.
At 41 minutes.
That level of intoxication at least would explain why he was there, right?
It's on Facebook.
Still on the street up there. That didn't sound too good.
Well, that's a pretty unusual name. So I think this is actually going to be him. So I don't think that's all right.
Yeah, they look Hispanic. That's what I thought for some reason he was a Hispanic male. This guy, what he's up to anyway. He's walking down the street.
124.
124.
Can I get my CN?
Not those two.
124, CN is going to be 263-073.
He dipped in somewhere.
Happy night.
43 minutes.
Seem a little bit less busy than last Friday, just in terms of everything. I don't know if I'm imagining it or if it's just
definitely
the shutdown, colder weather. We got a hot sheet in the car. Pat's checking it like a wild man today. A little odd that there hasn't been a pursuit of a stolen.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe the tide is turning. I'm not that optimistic, but
always look for the silver lining.
So this car came off at University Avenue. Oh, high priority. Get to White Castle. High priority. How's it going? What do you think? Cheeseburgers or hamburgers?
Breakfast sandwich.
Breakfast sandwich?
Smart man.
Smart man.
Breakfast sandwich.
Very good.
That's the way to go.
That's the way to go.
You have a good day, buddy.
You too.
See ya. Thank you.
Hey, what's that website
Which one?
that y'all's on?
Live on Patrol.
Live on Patrol.
Live on Patrol. YouTube. Go to YouTube.
My YouTube's fucked up on my phone, but I've been trying to find it.
Facebook too.
All right.
But Live on Patrol.
I got you.
You're on it, man. You're on it.
Be safe, man. 'Cause y'all some OGs.
God bless. Thank you.
Take care, man.
Thank you. Well, there we have it. Following a car to the White Castle. Gentleman watches us on YouTube.
I love it.
The biggest compliment, he says we're all some original OGs.
182.
OG Popo.
4 hours, the mileage is 74.
Okay, 46 minutes.
If
123, copy now.
If there's a gas station over there?
yeah, if it's still open, I need to make a brief stop.
Hit him.
Yeah.
Female 3 has left. Described as a white female 3558
While you're in there,
wearing
can you
a
grab me a cherry pie?
unknown clothing
Oh, yeah.
description.
And
Should
a
be on
Twinkie?
foot.
Of
Just
course.
brought it back.
Because I'm feeling famished.
129.
129, copy of 47 minutes.
How you doing?
160.
How's it going? We're just rolling too. Exactly.
Lower unit caller advising me party saying that it's
Have a good one.
and then stop responding to our TCs. Still attempting to get further.
We're not going to make it to Zurich.
Going to assist.
We got to run in on that call.
110, you can show us clear. Cancel 16.
116, shade clear.
2 calls in west.
40 minutes.
There's 2 calls in west. Okay.
One
110.
Caller advising there are 2 male parties that are physically fighting inside of the address, stating that one is bleeding and then disconnected on the
Where's
transfer to
110
medic.
at?
Copy.
Well, I don't have it, so
48 minutes.
that's okay. Thank you. What do we got on that call? I think it's sent to you.
It just says all I've got is male cop said it's physical. And was that the same call as where they said somebody was bleeding?
I think so. But there's another call today's in too, so
I didn't get that.
This could be where our guy ran.
110 on the scene.
Where our guy ran to.
49 minutes.
Four, I'll be out on block.
49 minutes.
I might actually go in here and make sure they're okay, huh?
Yep. So we're going to be out of the car briefly, assisting the St. Paul officers while they get the scene controlled. Three cars here now.
Let's do it the old-fashioned way.
Yeah.
Restart medic. And now, facial injury.
Copy, and it seems secure. It seems secure for medics. I wasn't able to copy.
Or for medics.
Copy, 52 minutes.
One ten.
110.
Just have medic stage for now. We'll let you know when we're close for it.
Copy.
So we're gonna move the car over a little bit. There's a man inside with some serious injuries. Another party with some blood on them. Medics are on the route and the way to get here. So we're just gonna stand by until the medics show up.
110.
110. 54 minutes.
One 10 medics can come in. They can come from the back.
Copy, 55 minutes.
That's 113. I didn't hear if we said it already, but we're code 4 for medic.
Copy. 55 minutes.
What's that?
I'm surprised the medics aren't here yet.
Oh, the copters in the kitchen said for him to stage.
Oh, they did?
Yeah, while they were trying to get the one guy out of the bathroom.
Okay.
1, 2, 3.
Go ahead, for 1, 2, 3.
Just verifying squad 6 4.
As of now, yes, code 4.
Copy, 57 minutes.
Didn't look too good laying there on the floor for starters, did he?
No, at first I thought it was a...
I thought he was in trouble, but they said it's just some bleeding from his mouth.
Inspector is gone.
What I left when he came out there. What was the nature of the fight? Did they say?
No. Nope.
Interrupt.
Everybody seemed to...
Copy, 419 Sherburne Avenue. Caller advising a SUV with a trailer backed up to the construction site appeared to take items and left on a run towards University. I have 15 minutes.
Copy.
This alarm kept going off over here.
I'm sorry.
Oh, that's all right.
184, let medics know that they're 1 street south of us.
What do you say?
They're 1 street south of... So the medics are going to be pulling up here in a minute.
Yeah. All right. We will get out of the way. Let's go check out that Sherburne address that just came out.
Yeah. Let's see if he's coming down this way first.
Sure.
Suburban with a trailer, it says?
SUV with a trailer. What the hell? I mean, the problem is so many of these calls are 5 minutes old by the time we get.
Right.
And maybe he'll come back
for another load.
Well, he can only turn right from Arundel.
Traffic.
125.
It's not all that cold, but it's really humid cold.
Let's see what he's stealing.
Verifying Snelling in St. Anthony. Copy, Snelling in St. Anthony. 101.
Let's look that way.
Good.
179 will be with them, and it's Snelling in Concordia.
Copy.
Back.
There's a squad. squad here?
Yeah, looks like there's a squad in the back.
Oh, okay.
Or is it? I don't know.
Yeah, that's a squad.
Is that what it said?
Yep. 419. Oh, but the construction site is across the street. I get it.
Across the street on
Sherburne. So.
Oh, okay. Yep.
So that's.
You're my information man. So.
I got it. Well, that's a bummer.
Well, can't be too far away. Three cop cars are just a block away.
Mm-hmm.
They really wanted that generator. Catch COVID in the house there, did you?
Oh. I hope not.
Tight quarters there, man.
Yeah, it was.
Tight quarters. What did he hit him with, you know?
I think just fists.
Down for the count.
Said he was sleeping when it happened. That'd be kind of a pretty. That's quite the sucker punch if you beat somebody up when they're sleeping.
Well, I don't think that's true. He might have been sleepwalking. Caused by alcohol.
You make me laugh a lot. I don't know if you're extremely funny or I'm easily amused.
It's just late. It's like I told Chief Thomaser. Chief, it sure seems funny at 4 in the morning.
If you don't find a way to find some humor on this job occasionally, you go crazy.
Yeah.
One zero five status.
Oh, there's another problem.
My radio go.
There.
There it is.
All right, Holiday, please be open.
Well, Otherwise, M&H.
Squad 303.
Reliable M&H.
303.
I guess we're going to M&H.
Show me back.
Yep.
Copy 107.
And I know they had chocolate Twinkies
I think
last
that's
time.
where we got them.
Yep.
Clear report under the original CN with 300,
First
910.
squad, Channels 1 and 2, patch pressure, brig at 107.
I think give it another hour, 2 o'clock, Pat, see what happens.
Sure.
We're up round 2.
Sounds like a plan.
There's a ton of stuff going on, but
You ever have one of those deep fried Twinkies or deep fried candy bars
at the fair? No.
You know, I had a
I
bite.
never have.
I had a bite out of one, and it was too much.
Yeah, that's exactly right. You just shouldn't try to ruin perfection.
I knew you were. I knew you were going to say exactly that.
This can't.
Squad 280.
280.
People are always trying to.
We clear report. I think you assigned me a admin CN. Can you hear that over there?
Sometimes it can't be done.
Copy, what address do you like to use?
We use 367 Grove.
I mean, it's like a good steak is a great steak. You don't
91,
always have to
72,
try
check
to
your
put
status.
something fancy on
280,
top
your
of it.
admin CN is 263095. Again, 263095.
Copy, thank you.
You're welcome, 109.
I did have some Chick-fil-A today for the first time. Probably a lot of people have had Chick-fil-A.
I never have.
But my wife and son, they're big fans of it. We were driving around and they asked me to go there, so it was pretty tasty.
Was it?
Yeah.
Did you have the sandwich?
No, they get these little
like chicken tenders.
Yeah, I guess the sauce is what makes it special. You know, the Chick-fil-A sauce. Oh, they serve waffle fries there too. There's the bonus of it.
Okay.
Waffle fries instead of regular fries.
All right.
1606.
Still show that stop at the bar for use is open.
I guess they make different size chicken tenders, but they
Like
told me to get the smaller ones. Like big tender. Chick-fil-A, I'd give them a good grade. I've been to Cane's a couple times. Go there at all?
No, but I had it once when we were still doing the Payday Friday thing at the sheriff's office.
Yeah.
I had them there. That was pretty good.
Yeah, the only thing, once in a while, it's a little undercooked. That's the only concern I have. But I suppose every store is a little different.
I'm on one of the foodie Facebook pages.
Yeah.
I made some guy really mad at me last week. I didn't mean to, but somebody was asking about the best fried chicken around.
Yeah.
And he said, Chick-fil-A.
Yeah.
And I said, well, yeah, if you like chicken tenders. And he got infuriated.
Because do they sell the regular chicken like
No,
Kentucky
you
Fried
can't get
Chicken?
like a bone-in piece of chicken there, and that's what I like. And that was my point.
Well, that Kentucky Fried Chicken original is still one of my favorite meals.
Kentucky Fried Chicken original recipe.
Hang on.
1611 Fremont Avenue. Thompson Neath, meth, has history of cutting herself and threatening self-harm today. Not violent towards others.
Don't forget the Twinkies.
Medics will be en route staging.
Be right back.
323 copies.
How's it going, Sarge?
320, can clear mine out, GLA.
How are you?
I thought you were a commander by now.
320 copy.
I like that. Not yet.
The cop just did advise the female stating that she's not going.
Pat's gonna get us something to eat. We are on live now. What's your regular job now?
At 113.
For this front back in the West Boston copy from assault occurred at University in Victoria. Cop was stabbed in the face 20 minutes ago. Unknown suspect whereabouts. Suspect is an Asian male, 21 years old, wearing all black, had an ice pick.
Stabbed with an ice pick. That's not good.
182 en route.
Huh?
Thank you. Thank you, 113.
120. This is
behind me?
Always cancel the whole thing.
128, copy. 116, along with 182, you both can be clear.
Oh, we talk to people all the time, but no.
182 copy.
113.
Huh? Good. There's not much going on tonight, but outside of that, it's all good. You know.
812, clear system.
I mean, I need some nourishment. Oh. Now, where did you say you're working? You're not. That's what I thought. Yeah, that's all good. Yeah, I thought you were up there. Who else is up there now? Who are all the chiefs? Thomaser, Murphy, Copel still there? Bateman. And then who are the execs like you?
Ernie's still up there. Let's see, that side. Let's go to that side. Camera?
Yeah.
Lisa
Cruz? Yeah, I don't really know them. I know where I met her.
Rigo?
He did. Good kid. Good. Is that an off-duty squad or what? Where all those lines come from on the car?
129. 129. I'm clear.
I just wonder where all those lines come. Is that from being in the heat or what?
All guys. Copy, thank you. Area check 1420 Randolph at 115.
Those aren't scrapes, right?
123.
Just heat cracks or what?
Must be, because this is a sticker, you know. The whole car's black and it's stickers.
Oh, it isn't a white door.
It's not a white door.
Copy the Uni Syndicate, courtesy
I
ride at
see.
115.
I thought they just left it unpainted. So you can replace that. That's good.
113.
113.
We're out at Union Victoria. We're not located in town. Can you try to get a better location, please?
Copy.
I thought I had heard Whistler on there.
Oh, he was here. Yeah, he was driving around. He wasn't with us. He left.
That's what I meant by that.
Yeah. Mike was here.
What's he got for you here?
Huh?
Here's what he's. Broccoli, celery. What do you got?
Well, we're shooting for chocolate Twinkies. We'll see what we came up with here.
Nothing but the best. Nothing but the best for you two.
I think I got a fresh Mountain Dew back here too in the back.
Hey,
Rod, how often do you work here?
113, be advised, the comp is no
Oh,
longer
yeah?
answering the TC. This is open line, no response. The comp sounds very intoxicated.
You do this a lot on Wednesdays? I work at home
Copy that.
Wednesday. I see you guys drive by almost every time.
Sometimes on Wednesdays, but sometimes we're not on the air.
And be advised, medic
You know, sometimes we just go out and drive around. You know.
Come down Snelling a lot, and I see you turn on Selby to
Yeah.
go east.
We were out there because of all those burglars they had out west there, you know.
That was about a month ago.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We tried to help you guys out, whatever we could do. All right. Thank you. We're going to go east. Call us if you need us.
See you, Rod.
That's it. Well, you did good, Pat. Jesus Christ, look at these things. You did good.
They have fudge covered ones now. And that is an example of what we were talking about for the deep fried stuff. Too much.
Too much.
Too much.
And 113 update. TC hears snoring sounds in the background. Comp may have passed out.
Well, there you go. You call the police, you pass out while you're on the phone, and the telecommunicator can hear your snoring. That's got to go in the history.
Report.
That's a classic.
320 pulling up at 118.
323, heavy traffic.
323, copy.
300, can you send me 323 and 20's call, please?
300, copy at 119.
What's the information? All right. Well, then feel free to call me because I got the earplug in, you know? All right, bye.
Yeah, if you have to call the police, it's a good idea to try and stay awake while on the phone with 911.
Squad 213. 213. 340 Cedar Street at Hotel 340 for a DOC for 7 males loitering in the Skyway over 4th Street. Copy. Thank you, 120. 175.
I cleared my traffic over the gas.
Copy, 120.
I'll take it up.
Squad 303.
We're going to head over to that call.
303.
On Cedar?
No.
Clear the PTV. Can you send me the 4th Street call, please?
Copy.
Oh, okay.
How old is he?
He is 13. That's sad.
2163.
2360.
3540 Edgerton Street. Assisting medics. 59-year-old male, not conscious, not breathing.
I don't want to put all these details out. Very sad.
2160, copy.
5'2", 13 years old.
2360, copy.
5113.
2160, cancel 2363, I'll go.
Singing to Union Victoria within 5 meters. Looks like cop baby on the train platform. Phone disconnected.
2360, copy. Thank you.
That's 01, please.
Copy that, for all.
Copy it with comp 122.
What's his first name? Does it say?
Chase.
Just walking somewhere?
Yep.
There he is.
See him?
Well, see a short person running away from that car. See if he wants a donut.
314 GOA. Is out on Fremont, please.
Right behind this car. Do you see him?
Oh, yeah. Through the lights. Hey, Chase.
What's going on, buddy?
314, you're out where?
Just come and talk to us. We don't want to chase you, but tell us what's going on.
Tell us what's happening, man.
Call on Fremont.
Well, are you headed home or not?
You want to take a couple donuts in with you?
113, you can cancel medic.
Want to take some donuts in with you?
We got a box of donuts in the back.
We got a whole box.
Hey, by the way, you got the PlayStation shirt on, okay?
Yeah, we're good.
I got a question for you. Do you know how to play PlayStation?
Yes.
You got a 4 or what do you got?
Yes.
Now, the 5s, I guess, are really hard to get. Are people stealing them or what?
I don't know.
So I can't. My friends are telling me they can't even get a 5 anywhere.
2500 on the
Sold out. Yeah, sold out. What the heck? Who sells out? That's a. Hey, jump in the back here. Keep yourself warm. Here. Huh? Hey, listen. What's going on with you and your mom?
Nothing.
Correct.
Just tussle with my brother.
Tussle with your brother?
Hello.
Hi.
Everything okay?
I want to get out for a minute. Roll that window up so we don't do too much.
Yep.
Squad 321 and 329.
Hold on, roll my window up so we don't get
You know what?
I don't want this.
They talk shit about your budget, but you do your work.
321.
Well, thank you for saying that.
Can I get you guys to break from writing reference an assault, 798 Orange Avenue East. Comp went to the house.
So Bob's out of the car here talking to
He
Mom,
was pushed. He is not injured.
and we don't want to
Shahid.
invade their privacy too much, so we're going to keep that conversation private.
Unknown clothing description. There were 3 people in the home at the time.
Copy. 321, I copy.
You want us to kick their ass first before you have to be out here chasing the kid. And then,
Well, that's a metaphor, but yeah.
And this young man did absolutely nothing wrong.
I will. Well, I mean, you want another kid, you know, stealing a car and hijacking people and all that shit. You want us to kick their ass at home first, right?
Well, I don't want you to kick their ass.
631, send that to me as well.
I am
Assertive, in an
no,
assertive
but
way.
see what happened.
631 copy.
My son just came and stepped in. That's what it
2160, slow squads down.
was. Yeah, I'm good. Yeah.
Copy. Squad
I see you do it all the fucking time. Okay?
All right, great to see you.
No, but thank you though. No, I'm just saying it's like if we don't take our own fucking kids at home, that's the reason why so many of them are dying at a young age and they're out here fucking stealing cars, hijacking.
We don't want that.
You know what I mean?
We don't want
No.
that anymore.
So listen, this is my last of 6 sons.
You've done good.
He's the last one. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Like
About
his brother
300.
seen him try to disrespect
I got it. I
He
got
just
it.
put his foot in his ass.
300, just go closer now.
You know? But then the crazy part is we got a house full of kids here having a Christmas party.
Yeah.
But my
Copy,
grandkids,
we're
he's
code
bullying
4 on
them.
Fremont and Northern
He's
Squad.
bullying the
Correct.
kids, and my son, you know, we're like, you can't bully the
Affirmative.
And just wanted to make sure 300 copied the gun pointing incident.
Go give him some donuts.
Yeah.
All right. All right.
Oh, we already, listen, after the fact, I had to fucking, we're making Sundays right now, so this
Okay.
is what we're doing.
Good. All right. Thank you. Thank you.
God bless
Look
you.
at the page. She's no longer on scene.
Have a good night.
Thank you. Thank you.
Affirmative 631. She told the TC that she no longer wants to speak with officers. We tried to get her back on the line to convince her to see officers. Said she's driving home and then disconnected.
Are we satisfied with the way that one rolled out?
Yeah. Yeah, we're okay.
I think it's all good.
Oh, yeah.
He just said he had an argument with his brother.
314. 314.
It's a small world.
Why don't you let 321 and 329 go back to writing? We'll go from this. We'll head up there with.
I definitely knew her back in the day, working Frogtown.
Copy that. 321 and 329. You're clear.
He's coming back home anyhow.
329, copy. Thank you. Okay,
What's up?
321, copy. You can cancel 214. I'll go with Canine up there.
I don't know. I think it's all fine.
Yeah. Yeah, there's
314 typically was not in.
Radio's off.
I think she's getting ready to do a missing report, which is not the case.
2400, we went to 861 Burr. Child was returning home on his own. Talked to the mother and can mark it assisted. Everything's good.
$2,400. That is much appreciated. Thank you. And
303.
I'll be out with 3 up in the sky.
303 is good.
Down at the Skyway.
That was through that switched over to 2.
So this is on 3.
225, you can cancel medic.
Copy, canceling medics to 130.
Yeah, that's a scammed. That's what you're hearing too.
280 UMT.
280, have a good night, 130.
Nothing that a box of donuts can. It's the last of her 6 boys. We do not endorse the concept of kicking someone's ass, just for the record, right?
No, we do not.
We do not. But we do believe that the number one way to help raise healthy children is to have involved parents.
Absolutely.
Concerned and involved parents. You gotta put yours on here. It's
That's a good one. Right close.
Okay.
In the alley.
Three, two, one here.
321 in the area at 113.
Is that where they're going, you think, or not?
Nope, it's still impending.
Too little to be trying doors, right? I don't know. Could have been. This is the same alley we chased that car.
2500. Is there anybody in the area that speaks Spanish? One of the officers?
Remember?
Oh, yeah. Sure do.
Checking for officers in the area, 694 and 35W that speak Spanish, just on a traffic stop.
Checking county use for any Spanish-speaking officers.
Those two we saw walk. It's just too coincidental this time of night.
Yep.
2500 negative response county ride, live with Spanish people.
They don't know we're cops, so I might be able to sneak up on them.
Probably found the original 7 parties, code 4 for now, 134.
There we go. So we're looking for 2 black males. Those are the people that were walking.
2 black males and 1 black female. Northbound in the alley towards
How's it
ISO.
going?
320.
320.
I don't know.
Clear, clear.
There is a female there. One of the 3 was a female.
Copy code 4 for medics at 130.
Three or three, anybody else in camp?
Let's keep walking. Go to the next alley, huh?
Sure.
2 and 3, you can keep it on. We're already here. Copy that.
There is that house that's always a problem up here.
Mm-hmm.
With the gangsters.
321.
321.
Can you have Minnesota license, Charlie Uniform X-ray 941, please?
Copy. If you're not out with the comp, that's registered to her.
Got it.
That 136 should be a Dodge Charger.
Yep, 631, you can pull up, see what I'll block the car, square back the car.
It's right in here.
Copy.
Two, 225.
Yours on?
Yep, 204. We're doing a courtesy ride down to 731 Victoria Street South.
Copy 214, you can be clear.
Okay.
And I copy 225 en route to 731 Victoria at 136.
To 300 minutes for out from here.
We'll give them a call.
323 and 300 copy.
Hi. Everything okay?
Yeah.
All right.
Just wait for a friend.
Lives right here?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, she's just coming out right now.
All right. Have a good night, guys.
guys didn't look too honest to me. You're overly kind to that pair. She's just coming out with everything she stole from the alley.
Wait for her to come out with the TV from in that house.
Smelling a lot of vehicle out of gas. Delta Mike Lima 618. GMC Envoy. Over. 1 occupant.
Copy. Ready 104.
Sullivan Charles 138.
We gotta be able to GOA this one, huh?
What it is.
2500.
Tell me where to go.
Nothing here. I mean,
2500.
this one here.
Yeah.
To stop.
Negative response on the spin speaker.
They can run through that.
Everything.
They're out here somewhere. Somewhere they're out here still.
Yeah.
Prowling.
Forward.
It's everywhere.
Oh, there we go. 1300.
Suspicious. 2,300 hours. There's a person trying to get into the house. Comp saw it on video. Requesting to check the house.
It's 2 hours old.
At 139.
Wilson.
Yeah.
Squad 221.
0130.
246 4th Street East at 514 on behalf of Bowling Green Police for a welfare check / PIC call for female named Michaela.
321.
Is that an apartment complex again at 1300 Wilson?
I believe so.
Spoke with the complainant. She stated that there was never a gun involved and she didn't want her help. Can you change it to suspicious? Cleared advised with K9 314 and 383 329.
Copy at 140.
Let's run over there because it's busy.
631, can you send me 314's call?
Two and 3.
631, copy. Show you en route at 140.
Yeah, Wilson's a formerly senior high-rise, I think. Seems to be picking up a bit. They've got a number of pending calls over here.
I guess we should tell people where we are. We've done a pretty terrible job of that.
Yeah, we haven't been too good at that tonight.
Eastbound on Minnehaha coming up on Arcade. We're heading over to a suspicious person checking car doors. We just came from that last one. There's just a lot of car door checking.
314 to 631. We're all with the comp in the back.
Yeah, good idea to keep your car doors locked. There really is a lot of this going on where people just go car to car looking for open doors. They go in and take anything that's you're clear. Anything that's laying around in the car.
05107.
And a lot of times they take the car.
Indeed.
013.
Can't stay out too long. I heard Pat's gotten out of shape for this drive. Just he's yawning. I got a brand new Mountain Dew right here with the back seat.
I'll go as long as you can go. No, I shouldn't say that because I think you can go 24/7.
I like my sleep. I sleep really fast.
2167 is DLC.
That was always a good habit to pick up as a cop, being able to sleep fast.
205 County Road D Bravo 2 East. Corner for RCSO in the parking garage. Male was having a dispute with a female. Was trying to leave. Earlier, the caller saw the male trying to pull the female's pants down. She was trying to get away.
Thanks. 205 County Road B.
Squad 3 and 3. 3-3. You staying over tonight? Perfect. Sounds good. Can you back 321 on the suspicious? Let's show both squads now.
So it seems to me we gotta go in.
4 people in the alley.
What's that?
Checking on vehicle door handles.
Oh, that's the one.
2 black males, black female.
Yep.
Unknown description for the 4th person. Group was seen northbound in the alley towards Hyacinth. Doesn't look like they gained access to any of the vehicles. Request an area check.
That's what we're just checking out, but we didn't want to tell St. Paul just they don't come up here because
if the TC is still on the floor, what's the con? Can you see if that's the perfect?
They're obviously still there somewhere.
Yep, they're still in the neighborhood.
Copy, I'll get clarification. The call was just updated. Thing with the male party is a Jesus Sandoval. Female is Melissa.
320, the squad's in the area.
321, squad's in the area. 144.
I think this is how we get in there, right?
I think so.
I don't know exactly. This is.
I don't know.
This address down here in Wilson. This one I think is a dead end. We got to go down to the next one.
And squad
or does that one go through?
Squad 360. 360. 361.
Yeah, it might go through. It's Conway.
We are in the southwest corner of 361. With a 361. 362. 362. 366.
Is everything all right, man?
366.
I was just answering my phone. I didn't want to be driving.
373.
No, appreciate that. That's good.
730.
We're just checking on you.
All right, sorry about that.
Thank you.
382. 382. Any other squads for 2 o'clock UT?
383 Leon F.
We turn down here, right?
Yep. Thanks.
Got
Yeah.
squads up.
There it was, yeah. What
We'll
do
get
you
there.
turn down there?
We'll get there.
It's the wrong block.
He's supposed to be wearing a black jacket, has a backpack. Was last seen sitting behind a car.
Mountain View, 7131. Copy, 2166. 2166. 41 male to 4242 3rd Street in Columbia Heights.
Copy, additional squads for us. 0200 DOT 171.
Okay, Eagle Eye.
71.
172.
72.
Couldn't sit behind your car too long in this weather.
Wouldn't think so.
184.
182 and 184.
But I've
189.
been wrong before.
89.
Any additional?
164.
164, any additional? Have a good night, 147.
Is there a parking lot on the other side or not?
I'm not sure.
129.
129.
I don't think so.
Copy that message. Can you start me a call for Haha and Hamlin?
There's Rod.
I'll check it out.
Alright, so what do we got here?
Copy at 147.
How's it going?
182 on MEOT.
You see any suspicious characters
Copy
out here?
147.
Okay. Okay.
There was a guy with a backpack checking car doors.
Don't check mine.
You know, it says WB lot. Maybe that means west back lot.
Well, let's assume we can move around. Check this lot out too.
This truck's running.
Is there a curb there? Am I good?
You're good.
Let's see what this looks like.
320.
How you doing?
320.
Happy holidays to you too.
It's a good one.
Yes, it is.
Y'all having fun out here tonight?
Indeed.
Number
Y'all eat anything good?
Yeah, we had some chocolate Twinkies.
Shit.
Oh, with some hot sauce.
Oh, yeah, cold sauce. Yeah.
Oh, there you go.
I can't get nobody. You can't eat anybody's shit.
Okay.
314.
Important question for you.
631 and
Crystal hot sauce or Frank's Red Hot?
Frank's Red Hot.
Oh, man. I'm a Crystal.
I used to be good. You're older.
Copy,
Hot
1300
stuff.
Wilson at the
Same
high
thing. Frank's, they give you that little buzz.
The parking lot that was trying to get
There you go.
2 and 3.
Take care.
black male, black jacket, hoodie.
CPD 1201 Jackson Street.
Also had a backpack. Last
1201 Jackson.
westbound corner.
I was about to offer him a box of
No longer
Twinkies, a
have
box
control.
of donuts, but maybe it's too much for one guy.
225.
They just dispatched this.
Updated end location is going to be Jefferson and 35. This will be cleared, assisted with 24.
383.
Where's the alarm sound coming from?
383.
Copy. 150.
I can't tell.
You'll carry this
So
GOA with
many people
330.
around here, it'd be hard to just
What
break
is
into.
up with all the cars running and people in the lot?
Copy. 2168 Margaret Street on welfare check. Secondhand info reference. The comp's neighbor
There was a car
was
alarm,
hit
but
by her boyfriend in the
oops,
mouth.
I need a plug. Can I borrow that one?
Yeah.
The comp requests to stay anonymous. Request welfare check. No further information. And I'm sorry, the name was Samantha Caller on the welfare check recipient.
That was
33 copy.
the alarm was that guy working on his car.
321 copy. That 151.
We'll go back to Wilson parking lot.
129 GOA.
Well, we haven't seen anybody carrying a backpack. But
Nope.
if they're laying back in the car, they're probably cutting off catalytic converters. I'll just see if there is a lot. There's a lot on the other side. This would be west anyhow.
Mm-hmm.
West 2165. Comp's phone is not accepting incoming calls. Okay, we're in around this side. Logan. Alright, we're gonna go to the south side. Copy, checking the south side.
think anybody's still here.
No.
I'll let St. Paul take another look at it, but looks pretty vacant.
2166 arriving. Got it.
I'm not feeling like we had a ton going on tonight.
283.
No. But,
283.
Can you change the call to a domestic? Clear report with Central and Reeves County.
Copy 153.
Well, let's swing through Maplewood a little bit, huh?
yeah.
That
I like
gentleman,
that
we
idea.
get out there to Maplewood.
You know, as soon as we get to Maplewood, something's going to happen back here.
Yeah, maybe you're right, but now I'm just.
We got into the garage. Van just left, but we couldn't get a plate on it.
That's a County Road B call.
We got into the garage. Search van leave and that kind of plate. We're waiting for the description. Black minivan, that's all we got.
Seven on Hudson Road, apartment 2.
Assisting back 320.
Hudson Road. Find out.
Don't have the area.
Copy 323 and 320.
Richard First Squad County's on a call at 205 County Road B2. Calls marked CSC. 124. States that the male cousin was having a dispute with a female relative and had earlier tried to pull her pants down. She was left seen trying to get away. No description on the party. However, there was a black minivan that left the scene. No plate info or direction of travel. Information at 155.
Well, let's go see.
2 towards Rice Street from the Grand Prix Apartments.
Let's go see if we can help out.
2160 clear, 63 slow.
It's a ways away, but
4498 Tango.
4498 Tango.
Clear PPV.
so we have a criminal sexual conduct out in Little Canada. Yeah.
2172. 2172, go ahead.
That's not good. Let's look. Not good.
Not yet. Clear.
2172, go ahead. 10-1 for spot 2172 to Grand Prix Apartments 205. Go ahead.
208, one of those calls about. 6 I'll start that way. It could just be the bad reception in the garage.
Thank you. You can cancel 10-1. 180. Yeah, we're doing.
Oh, they got him.
2172, I copy. Canceling 10-1, one in custody.
Oh.
0157.
Good job.
Excellent.
It's one of the county cars, right?
Yeah.
0157.
Like they arrested the bad guy. Must have been hiding out.
61.
What's that?
He must have been hiding out in the garage.
Yeah. So it sounds like they caught the criminal sexual conduct suspect.
There's someone at the front door trying to break in. They did say the male was knocking.
There's a lot of calls popping up now.
Trying to break the door.
I know.
Oh, it's kind of almost hard to keep them straight.
Copy, route.
5183, 185 Tango.
I'm solid here for a while. I'm all Mountain Dewed up.
320 will be clear. 85 Tango, go for both.
Motel 6, 2300 Cleveland Avenue, room 216, on a well check. Cops requesting to speak with officers. He's worried about leaving. He's paranoid, safety of the head injury, and doesn't feel safe. He hasn't slept for 4 days. Cops wearing a black sweatshirt.
Now we got to call on the East.
159.
What was that?
I don't know.
No history at this address.
I'll find out.
Okay.
Squad 300.
300.
Can you please call data?
Copy.
Thank you. At 2 o'clock. Squads from Margaret Street. The suspect appears to be on the phone with someone, acting aggressive, also wobbling around. Keeps opening and closing his eyes. He headed to the back door. Now he's back at the front door knocking.
He's trying to break the door down.
We're heading to 1415 Margaret.
At 2 o'clock.
A guy trying to break the door down.
A 50-year-old Asian male.
5181, 188 Tango.
It was both.
Squads from Margaret Street. The comp called back stating that he's holding a gun and is going to shoot the suspect.
Oh.
The comp called back stating that he's holding a gun and he's going to shoot the suspect. And clarification, the comp has a gun.
Okay then. Well, that's good to know. The comp's got the gun.
Not the suspect.
Comp stands for complainant, not the suspect.
300, send me back call, please.
You do realize you're right. It was right where we were when we said we were going to Maplewood.
It's right where we were.
Yeah. So the Wilson call, whoever's on Wilson, probably right on top of it.
And 320. I'm on a couple blocks here. Tell the comp to stay in their house.
Clear right.
Copy 320 out in a couple. Having the comp stay in the house. The suspect is still on the phone at the front door. Comp and father are inside. And we just had to stay inside. Copy, 320 on scene, 202.
6-2 on scene.
631, copy. These suspects now yelling and acting more aggressive. Three,
323.
I'm gonna send you Margaret Street.
Affirmative.
At 203. Apartment or yelling at each other.
214 traffic.
62 copy.
214, go ahead.
64 Maryland, Maryland. Mike Alpha Echo 180.
Here's where it gets interesting.
Cumberland and Maryland, head 203.
I think he's right. I think we turn here. But does that street sign say there, Pat? Yeah, we're not quite far enough.
1395. Yeah, we're good.
Where are we going?
1415.
Margaret's all right?
Yeah.
This is beach, right?
Yep.
9174.
9174. 225.
631, 116. Call for work.
Is that them?
Yep.
631, I copy. One detained. Code 4 at 204.
$5184 Tango.
Had me as a third because I looked up.
So they've got the suspect in custody here.
I thought the dog was on the suspect, but apparently the dog is just barking at the suspect.
Nice work, guys.
220, go for it.
Copy, code 4 at 205.
The 205. $2166.
Change of plans. En route to Regents.
En route to Regents, the 205.
It's all good.
So, got word that they recovered the suspect's gun in the Brooklyn Park officer shooting.
Awesome. Does it say where they found it? Was it out there in an article search? Or?
It sounds like from the article search, yeah.
206.
That's great news.
Just to left.
221.
That's coming. Let's go help.
3299, copy en route to the noise complaint at 1035 Bradley, 207.
Is it after 2 o'clock?
Yes, it is.
What the heck?
And 314 is en route to another noise disturbance, 2257 4th Street East at 207.
At 207.
Well, we'll make a stroll through Maplewood before we wrap it up.
188 Tango Avenue.
Your daughter working tonight or not?
I am not sure. I can't keep track of this schedule up there.
Report 221.
Copy 207.
Something going on at 10 in the morning. I can't remember what it is.
You have something going on?
Oh, no, I don't have anything going on. It's that listening session. I won't be listening.
Oh.
I'll be sleeping. What time did we reboot anyhow? Do you remember? 11?
3 hours and 18 minutes ago. So.
Oh, that's really smart of you to keep track like that. Well, I guess on Monday we find out what the governor's plan is for sports, bars, restaurants, holidays. I have no idea what it is, but we probably should talk about that stabbing incident over in Hudson, St. Croix County.
Oh, yeah.
Because those parties they were visiting Hudson because of, well, it's the only place open, I guess. And the Hudson police were able to, well, they worked with a lot of St. Paul Metro agencies, including ours, to arrest especially Blaine PD, arrest the suspects up in Blaine on that stabbing.
Pretty fast, good work on that.
Yeah, apparently our guys were helping on surveillance and they saw him washing the blood off the van.
Really?
Yeah. There, so Blaine got a search, or Hudson got a search warrant. They went in and arrested the parties, and one thing led to another. But stabbing death has been solved.
Tango. 5188 Tango.
Attempting contact 216.
Attempting contact room 216. 011.
Squad 214.
Yes,
214.
she is working.
Credit theater 225.
Copy 211.
220 clear as well.
Copy 211.
$21.60.
2160.
Sent me the AOE on the board. I made contact with the RO, and I gave Washington County their number to call her.
Copy 0211.
314.
314.
GOA starts to investigate Lakewood and Maryland. And if you would advise Maplewood and North St. Paul, there's a Dodge Charger going about 90 to 100 miles an hour up Lakewood. I think it's probably north of Larpenter by now.
What color Charger?
Yep, 212.
Dark colored Charger. Maybe he'll turn west on Larpenter.
Yeah. Lakewood, that's the same as McKnight.
Is there a Charger in front of us there?
Kind of looks like it. Those are Charger. I think those are Charger taillights.
But that one's certainly not traveling very fast.
Out of St. Paul. The Lakewood in Maryland, dark colored Charger that's going about 90 to 100 miles an hour. Sounds like north. Possibly should be north by now. At 213.
Cisco this way, huh? Because that one's not speeding at all, even though that is a Charger.
Good drive. 314, we found it. It's stopped at McKnight and Marfender. Foxtrot Hotel Yankee 066.
Copy, McKnight and Lavender. Is it stopped or you initiated a traffic stop there?
It pulled over here. We're checking out with it.
321, sending it.
321, copy.
Three. 314, code 4, you can cancel anyone coming there.
314, copy, code 4. 321, you can clear.
Not a Charger. They must have meant Durango or.
It's got that long.
321, copy.
We gotta give these guys
383,
some brief
good.
about that.
You can clear it as GOA with 321. You can send me that TOC.
No, normally we don't razz guys, but younger guys, we gotta razz.
I've got my line ready.
What do you?
Yeah.
Say, sir.
Must be one of those Transformers.
What's that? Yeah, switched on us as we're moving.
We thought we'd give you a little grief.
Taillights, they look like it.
I copy 324 and 383 are going to
Hey, was he doing 100?
1726.
He was going pretty fast. By the time we got up to him, he slowed down. So.
What's he say?
Reference the friend of the mother that was refusing to leave, possibly under the influence.
You good though?
Yeah, we're good. Thank
you.
All
right,
thanks.
Have a good one, guys.
Very nice. Was inside a vehicle there, a Dodge pickup that was parked in front of the address. Time delay of her original call was 17 minutes, midnight.
I think the Transformer line was a good one.
137 was that he went northbound Ames towards Second Park and allegedly crashed into several vehicles.
I don't think he thought it was as funny as we did, though.
That's all right. Somebody just
383 squad's copy.
And 260.
That's what you call it. Everybody's got to keep their sense of humor, right?
Absolutely.
That's all good. We are in the city of Maplewood, right on the border of Maplewood, North St. Paul right now. Copy of here.
Well, somebody agrees.
Oh, yeah.
They said Transformers going on the next bingo card.
Is that O'Keefe? Is that the O'Keefe's or not?
No.
Squad 314.
Yeah, we're sorry we weren't our normal upbeat selves tonight, but we just got a little bit...
you double check that license.
We're just glad that officer is not injured.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, could you go again?
You double check the license plate.
Oh, putting up an open house sign, I think. Oh. Oh,
Yeah, it should come back to a Lincoln SUV of some sort.
And I'm in the avenue. Caller's parents are arguing it's possibly physical. Comp is 16 years old. And be advised, Comp thinks her mom has a gun because she heard her father tell her mom to put the gun down. Mother's name is Lauren, a mixed female, 36 years old, 5'3", heavy set.
Okay.
And 201, do you copy as well? 201 affirmative. Thank you, 218. One, two, three.
Go on.
Verifying you're still working on your results.
I just finished. Go ahead and clear reports. March 2, 119, 117, and 129.
Copy, 218.
Well, as crazy as it is, this night is pretty typical of the midnights I worked many years, you know. We just, there might be something, there might not be.
You never know.
You know, and you just, sometimes you just
201.
Drive around waiting for...
I'm sorry, did you say you still have the call on the line? 1221 call.
But at 2 o'clock in the morning...
80 Berman looks like the caller is still on the line. Copy, thanks. That's great.
I don't know if there's heat coming up or your old light is burning me up.
Uh-oh.
No, the old light's over here.
On the plus side, I don't have any reports to write in the morning.
Well, there you go.
Thank you, Nick. I needed to hear.
What did he say?
He said, well, at least he wanted the paperwork in the morning.
4327.
May have spoken too soon, though. The night's not over.
Here we go, 40.
Here we go.
Call data, please.
Got it.
Thank you, 220.
Well, let's see who's in here. Pretty quiet. Pretty quiet. Pretty quiet.
Boy, it sure is quiet.
Boy, it sure is.
I think we should head for the barn.
I can just confirm with the con.
We're going to have to make this up to you. So here's what we're going to do.
221 copy. An update. Parents are currently downstairs in the living room. Father is still yelling at
We're
the
going
mother.
to do a daytime.
Mother has been drinking.
A daytime.
221.
We got to talk to these three young men that are walking down Whitebear Avenue at
Where do you want them to stand by?
2:30 in the morning. Oh, they just crossed the street on me. Buggers.
Copy, it's yours.
Pretty young.
Technically, there still is a curfew. However, it's rarely, if at all, enforced.
Taking most recently in our caller as well, ran off the unknown direction of travel, resting an area check only. 222.
What's going on? How's everybody? Good. Just checking out, making sure. It looks like we got some adults here, huh? Yeah. All right, very good. Have a good night. Thank you.
221.
I thought they were all kids.
One wasn't. The other two were adults. They're out. I didn't even want to ask what they're doing.
Disregarding, it looks like address
morning,
in a
but
side-by-side duplex unit is on the right.
That's
No further
certainly-
mentions of the gun at this time.
everybody has a right to be out there.
222.
You ever have Jersey Mike's?
Many times.
I love Jersey Mike's.
Yep, that's one of my son's favorite.
Slice the meat right there in front of you.
Yeah, well, I just pick it up. But yeah, they make a good sandwich.
You ever get that hot red relish on it?
I don't, but
You should.
I just get that turkey tom or whatever it's called, right? Is that the name of it? It's just a turkey sandwich.
Oh, okay. I usually get the Italian.
They have 124 other spots and they'll all approach together.
Copy 223.
Strange, huh?
Yeah.
Very strange. So we're out by Maplewood Mall in Maplewood, Minnesota. Northbound on Wiper Avenue. We'll do a loop around Maplewood Mall, make sure everything's safe there, and then we're going to sign off for the night. But we're going to do an afternoon sometime in the daylight here this next week.
An update from the comp does
sounds
not hear
good.
any further argument
Might
at this
actually
time.
be busier during the day. But we'll find out, like I said, Monday what the governor's plan is. I think originally he was going through the 18th, right?
214
Yeah,
you took the loud
originally.
complaint. 60 Kellogg Boulevard East and Squad 223. Can you assist?
Ran into a lot of nice people. Appreciate all your positive support and feedback over the last 4 or 5 months. Means a lot to us. Just
Absolutely.
very, very appreciative. It's just hard to thank you directly with messages and stuff. Well, Monday morning, I'm going to meet with the new special agent in charge of the Minneapolis, Minnesota FBI office. Got a new agent here in the last couple months.
Okay.
Looking forward to that.
Copy, Roxanne. Copy, Steve. With
With a new president, not sure if there'll be a new marshal and a new U.S. attorney or not, but always appreciated Erica McDonald, our U.S. attorney. She just does an awesome job.
Erica McDonald is amazing.
She was an awesome judge too, an awesome prosecutor, and
Copy.
I don't know if there's a chance she can stay on, but very, very talented person.
And I hope so.
Sharon Levinsky is still the marshal, right? She does a great job too.
So we are probably getting close to the end here for tonight.
Yeah, sorry there wasn't more, but you did get breaking news about the, officer getting shot. Thank God he's gonna make it. It's not life-threatening.
And 221 update for the TC. Looks like parties are arguing again. 227.
Gonna finish up here across the street from my go-to place for take-home food right now, Outback.
Aha.
Filet.
113.
a little Victoria's filet. Or chicken on the Barbie.
They put out some decent food.
Sorry for the front and back of the residence. We're still getting further.
There's another restaurant or something going in next between them and Chili's and
At Jake's here?
I haven't been there for a while. I think is that closed now or not?
Yeah, it's closed now. That's the place that the seafood boil.
Okay.
Cajun seafood boil place is going on.
It's my mom's favorite fettuccine Alfredo here at the Olive Garden.
2168 Margaret Street.
All right, well, let's. There's the Chili's in the background. Chili's to go, and the sign's out. All we see is the S. Really, thanks so much for hanging with us. Sorry there wasn't more going on tonight, but you got a little bit of flavor of what it's normally like. Patrick?
Thank you for being with us. As Bob said, we're going to be here one weekday coming up here this week. We don't know which one yet. But if you subscribe to the YouTube or follow the Live on Patrol Facebook page, you'll get a notification when we go live. Thanks again for being with us. Thank you especially for all the good wishes and prayers for the Brooklyn Park officer. Thank God he's going to be okay.
Well, welcome back to Live at Lunchtime. Live at Lunchtime, and thanks for joining us. And I know I speak for Pat and I. We're extremely grateful for all the support and friendship that's been sent our way and developed.
Absolutely.
It's quite gratifying, you know.
Actually humbling.
Oh, yeah.
It really is.
Humbling. It's just, so thank you very much from the bottom of our hearts for being interested in what we're trying to accomplish here in terms of informing and educating people on what's happening, how cops respond, and so if you haven't joined us before, I'm Bob Fletcher. It's my honor to serve as the Ramsey County Sheriff. I've been sheriff now for 18 years, I guess. Although it was the voters sent me on a a little hiatus for a while, so
yes, they did.
That was I got a good break in, so appreciate that. I worked for the St. Paul Police Department for 20 years as well. And Pat is a 30-year veteran of the St. Paul Police Department, one of the hardest working officers ever to serve there.
And Bob lured me back into the field after 10 years retired to be a part-time analyst with the Sheriff's Department. Yeah. It's been very gratifying.
Yeah, it was a great job. Matter of fact, we I know we can't say too much, but we had St. Paul had its 31st murder yesterday. I was roaming around out there just north of there when it happened. If you were listening to the radio, you probably heard me on the radio, of course.
Yeah,
you're nonstop on the radio, and I appreciate that. Was interesting because the original call, I mean, we want to talk about how police work works, you know, we like you to keep tabs on all that. The original call came out at Dale and Geranium. And so Dale and Geranium is really the northeast corner of Maryville Park.
Correct.
But that came out on the West Sector radio. And Dale is the dividing line there down to Como, and it's the Central District east of Dale and the Western District west of Dale. So the original call came out on the West Sector radio, Channel 1. And then shortly thereafter, 2 minutes later, a call came out over on Jessamine where a woman said a male was shot and was at her door, in her front yard. Of course, eventually, and then she said that he collapsed. He collapsed by the car and that he wasn't breathing. So obviously, those are like a block and a half away, but they were all related. And that call came out on Channel 2. Well, quickly the dispatchers, of course, figure out, hey, these are so close, they're probably related.
Right.
But it just goes to show you that on the borders there between the districts, sometimes we have radio. A lot of officers monitor both radios. We try to monitor 6 in here. It's ridiculous, but you know, most monitor 2. The district that they're in and the abutting district.
Right.
But that was not a random shooting, by the way. Thank goodness it was not a random shooting. And the St. Paul Police Homicide Unit was at the scene yesterday and pursuing suspects. I'm confident that murder will be solved here in the next couple days because they're just that good. And whenever they're not random, they're a little easier to solve. We're westbound on Larpenteur, by the way. We just crossed 35E, Interstate 35E, westbound on Larpenteur.
What's reassuring to me, and I think to a lot of people, is that, you know, any murder is horrific and a tragedy. But the investigators at the St. Paul Police Department and the Ramsey County Sheriff's Office have a phenomenal clearance rate on them. In the 30 homicides prior to yesterday's, St. Paul has cleared 20 of them through arrest or complaint, which means that they've been charged but not yet arrested. So
yeah, historically, your old partner Tom Arnold works up there.
Yes, he does.
He does a great job.
Phenomenal job.
Used to work with me in the burglary unit, and then when I left there, he went to homicide. Just, you know, you got a core group of people that are just dedicated to work whatever hours are necessary.
Right.
But there's still a ton of shots fired call if you read in the newspaper the other day. Actually, there was a good story in the paper the other day about people contacting the mayor or the city council about crime, and about 2/3 of the letters they had gotten were, we need more officers, and about 1/3 were said, well, you know, use the money for something different. But that wasn't the part of the story that was fascinating for me. It went into the detail about how many shootings we've had and and how crime has been, you know, escalating. One thing I will say that is the trend that is happening in the auto thefts and carjackings are being done by groups of people rather than individuals.
Correct.
And
teams, actually.
Teams that are driving around in one stolen car and then assaulting someone or taking a car that has the keys in it. I mean, if there's a car with keys in it, that's easier for them. But, you know, now they've done more of that because it's colder. But if it's warmer, you know, they'll carjack somebody. So they still carjack, but the point is there's groups of teams. 3 guys will be in a car and they'll go look for 2 more cars.
Right.
And they'll follow each other around, and if they got to dump one, they'll dump one and keep another. So it's a bad trend.
And some actually get a perverse thrill from using violence or intimidation with a gun to commit these carjackings.
Exactly.
Arrived at the LEC, 50 miles, 66110.
And there's really no indication that it is going to slow down anytime soon.
Pat is going to have this other phone if you got any questions. We are not going to read any of the comments while we're driving, even Pat as the passenger, just because it just gets to be too much. But that other phone, we have 651-448-3810. Text us if you got that. Pat's got that. He can keep tabs on any questions that we might want to answer.
Of Facebook and the texts that come in is an impossible task.
Yeah, and we have a moderator that tries to, but the thing is, just be polite to each other, you guys.
Jesse, it's an area check for parties who stole callers' mail they saw via the Ring camera. Asian male, mid-40s, wearing a dark blue jacket and
just
also
be kind to each other.
jacket, but callers.
It's been a tough year for a lot of people.
Delayed, but the call came in about 15 minutes ago. Close range.
Everybody's in a hurry today.
Yeah, no kidding.
Well, it can't be Christmas shopping. It's not the 24th yet, right? Well, we're in a little better mood today. Obviously, at last Friday, we weren't positive of the status of the officer, but we've had good reports, obviously, of the officer that was shot. Suspect was arrested and charged, so, you know, our mood's a little better, right?
Correct. Now we have a message from one person who says that the feed is frozen up. If anyone else, maybe our moderator can let us know if it's frozen up for them.
5-3.
5-2.
Road 82, turn property.
Mercedes.
Well, I'm definitely not a technological expert, so. You guys worry about that.
Well, I'll be communicating with the moderator here and our people and see if we can figure this out.
The good news is it did start working, huh?
Yeah. The problem started on the 2.
1239.
256.
256.
That was advised. You show me on a PSP 868 Randolph, code 4.
4 minutes.
Well, it looks like we're back.
I don't know if we're back or not. My goodness gracious. It could, you know, we're thinking it could be that the phone got a little hot. We don't know. We just, we don't know.
And we just did get a message that Facebook in general is bad, but this was affecting both YouTube and Facebook, so.
I don't know. We'll just sit here for a minute and see if anything's working. It appears that it is working, huh?
Yeah, it does.
Well, we got, this is the iPhone 11 that we got in there, the iPhone 12 Plus. So you're going to see a little more bounce here. But
hopefully this does the trick. And we'll
we're going to take our other phone down to a tech guy to see if he can fix it. The moderator, if you can send Pat a message to let him know if it's working or not, that'd be helpful.
Said it's bouncier than usual. Well, that's because it's the previous phone, and it doesn't have the stabilization features that you've been seeing the last few weeks. So it is going to be bouncier.
We'll see if we can get the other phone working though too. I think. Can you take that call?
Hey. Yes, sir. This is Pat. Hello?
So anyhow, a little rough start here today, but we're southbound on Arundel at Edmond.
About 115, 135. About 698. I'm 135. Area 1387 Cleveland Avenue, now on open line, crowd within 21 meters. TC could hear multiple people.
Well, we're hearing a lot of it. Seems to be good now. Thank you for messaging us with that.
It's always good to have a backup.
Indeed.
I learned that in Boy Scouts. Have a backup plan. Well, we still have that homemade stabilizer that was made by one of our awesome viewers.
Yeah, one of the inspectors said
995 Wheelock, failing maintenance with Echo
might
Mike
be an
Lima
issue.
068. My long number
What might be an issue?
There might still be an issue.
Well, we're just going to roll with it. Whatever happens, happens, Pat.
There you go.
If it doesn't work, there's still police work to be done out here.
Well, our moderator says both are working well.
One two six.
All right, let's get back to business.
You can cancel one of those squads on the 901. I'll take it. 150 or
150, keep me in running, cancel 135.
135, you're clear.
Well, I think unfortunately some folks missed our conversation with the crime scene technicians from St. Paul PD at the homicide scene, who are doing some further processing and do an amazing job.
346.
346.
Do you check for possible rolling domestic, Maryland and White Bear? Pop was on the phone with her friend, who is hysterical, saying she was in a vehicle with her boyfriend who was assaulting her. And the boyfriend mentioned something about asking someone to get a knife. Blue Toyota Corolla. This is last location given.
En route.
Obviously a little slower, not a ton of pending calls at noon on Tuesday, December 15th. Days till Christmas. By the way, happy Hanukkah to all those of the Jewish faith.
Most squads that female mentioned is not having Toyota Corolla.
I think maybe
they tried to ping her
we should sing the 12 Days of Christmas just to see if we get it memorized.
I think you should start now. I'll listen and cheer you on.
I know the first word. I know the whole song. I mean, if I say on and then I get you going, right? On the first day. So, I love Christmas music. I do. I got to tell you. I'm a big fan of Christmas. This has been a tough year for everybody, so it's hard to be excited about Christmas for your own family when you're watching so many people suffer. And it's you know, there's a little bit of guilt. I mean, even all of us government workers that have jobs, you know, frankly, we don't need a stimulus check. The money should go to the people that are out of jobs.
Right.
And so I hope they give the money to the people that are needing it. But, you know, in general, just Christmas songs on the Oldies channel. Apparently there's a couple others. The KTIS, I do listen to that for Christmas music as well, but it's a time to be appreciative of the blessings that we have been given, but it's so tough for people right now. Very, very tough. One of the things about this Live on Patrol is, you know, we do try to show you things that you might not normally see, and just to get you thinking about things.
5284.
Obviously, the homeless situation here is one of them. There's a guy, no hands.
Frank Charlie 785.
No hands.
I heard the current number is 310 verified unhoused people right now.
Yeah, and you know, it's not our job to fix the problem, but it is our job to show the problem so that, you know, you can weigh in as a regular citizen. You can weigh in on your thoughts and ideas.
244 and code 4.
That's our state capitol there, behind the transit station there. A lot of our friends, you know, obviously cops have a lot of friends in the restaurant business because, you know, we're eating at restaurants a lot.
Right.
And a lot of those people have been stressed, probably going out of business. Many of them will be out of business probably. It's just too hard to hang on with an uncertain future. I think I have the longest red light in the Twin Cities right here.
Regularly.
There we go. Look over to your right so we don't get hit by a train, huh?
Yeah.
So anyhow, this is our Capitol complex on the left here. The old Sears store here on the right. Spent many a day in the Sears store. Sears and Montgomery Wards were the original
9275.
large store, department stores.
They had a long run here in town.
Some prescriptions to drop off.
Minnesota History Museum in front of us there, History Center.
Copy 75, you can disregard.
So, in the spirit of talking about the homeless, like I said, we're honestly, we're not experts. It's not our job. We'll pull up on the Capitol here in a minute. Cathedral's in front of us, and I'm thinking Thursday night the light show starts on the Cathedral, Pat.
That's right.
I think we should work Thursday night for a couple hours and show a little bit of the light show when we start.
Not a bad idea. And then come back for our regular
on Friday.
Friday?
Yeah, but I mean, just think, our spot down there that we have where we get a great picture. Wouldn't that be cool?
That'd be
if
amazing.
The viewers could see the light show of the St. Paul Cathedral.
Now the light show is going to be displayed right on the walls of the cathedral, correct?
Exactly.
West 5th Street, apartment 541.
So, again, we're not expert on homelessness, but we are, I guess,
we care.
We are experts on human need.
Yeah, and suffering.
But you remember that, for those of you that watched earlier, this is our 70th, right? 70th.
I believe so.
Parcel.
Bravo 695.
There used to be an encampment down here on 35. And we're Kellogg and 35 here, and
Bravo 695.
They decided to move all of these homeless people off of this spot, which, we don't. We're assuming that the city and county are going to be in a position to house these people, and so, but most of them moved to Kellogg Park. Okay.
Yep.
And frankly, this location was more obscured, right? People couldn't see it.
Right.
We actually thought this was a decent spot.
It was pretty well organized.
Yeah, and it was, didn't interfere with a lot of people. Didn't complain much. I mean, there was worried about crossing the street here. So they moved that large group down to Kellogg, which had its own other group. But I was told yesterday they're closing Kellogg Park down.
I heard that too.
So, and I'm not saying that's a bad idea either. All I'm saying is, we ought to be good enough. We ought to be good enough to find a large heated area that we could allow people to sleep in heat, right? I don't know if it's a massive tent. I'd be willing to organize a massive heated tent campaign like they did in Minneapolis, or a massive empty building. But the city and county do have plans. Bethesda's in a plan. But I got to tell you something special about December 15th. December 15th to February 15th is the coldest weather we have.
Oh yeah.
And I know this from years of flooding ice rinks. We could never get ice to stay frozen for sure when we're flooding until December 15th. And we could never keep ice frozen after February 15th. So those are the coldest 2 months of the year, and we're starting the coldest 2 months of the year right now.
Yeah, we
December 15th to February 15th. That's based upon years of flooding ice rinks. So, I guess what I'm saying is we need good solutions now, not later. What do we got there?
So we've got a A breach of trust vehicle was taken from 277 Aurora. It's a 2005 Chrysler 300. We don't know the color. The plate is 527 Lima Mike November. Now, breach of trust is is kind of an in-between area of the law. It's not an auto theft. A breach of trust is generally a family member or friend, someone who has previously been given permission to use the car.
Or if you let a neighbor use the car, someone was given permission. It could just be, it doesn't be a friend, and then they don't bring it back. Or if they take it for a test drive.
From a dealership.
From a dealership. Or from you, you're going to sell it to them and say, I want a test drive, and they don't bring it back.
The problem is that you have given at one time or the present time permission for the person who you believe to have the car to use it. So it's not an auto theft until, what is it, 30 days? 30 days.
30 days is what's for charging purposes. 30 days for charging purposes.
There are some other things that come into play, but as to whether it does get charged or not, but it's not an auto theft at the time the car is taken.
So you see this group here, they're all being told they're going to be moved out, and unfortunately some of them might think that we're responsible for that, but we're not.
5240, did you copy?
Email that flood in an unknown vehicle.
Affirmative, can you copy me?
584.
Copy.
584 East Minnehaha, somebody attempted to steal the vehicle.
So I don't need any assistance, but put me out with vehicle.
Yeah, that might be one worth
Alpha Echo Romeo 530.
Is it east or west?
Okay, they are East Minnehaha. Okay, the female fled, and the man who tried to steal the car is being restrained.
Oh, that might not go well, huh?
Right.
So we know East Minnehaha, 500 is down there by...
Should be between Payne and Edgerton.
Yeah. Now, for those of you that ride with us at night, you'll see there's a lot more traffic to navigate here during the daytime. And so you can't get anywhere as fast.
And it might not make sense unless you've actually experienced it, but sometimes the red lights and siren, when the traffic is heavy, ends up clogging up your travel to the location. So it looks like, it was a man and a woman trying to steal the car. They've got the man being held. The vehicle fled westbound on Minnehaha, but we don't have a vehicle description yet. I'm going to put this on 3. Hopefully we'll get a vehicle description here.
Split 231.
But we'll watch for somebody driving really recklessly.
Vehicle taken the last 5 minutes from Maryland Coin Laundry. 2012 gray Chevy Equinox. Suspect has been in black jacket. That's going eastbound.
That's a different one. So it's tough for us to spot a stolen car when we don't have a description. Somebody might have had it, either they're too upset, but the other thing is someone's still trying to detain the person at 584. So there is a little bit of a reason to hustle to the call. We're assuming the squad will beat us there. At nighttime, you know that isn't always the case, but during the day they should beat us there.
So the vehicle may be a 2003 blue Chevy Tahoe.
Probably confusion if it actually was taken.
When people are excited and call 911, it can be a very confusing situation trying to figure out exactly what it is that's going on.
Yeah, and again, a lot of people come in pairs to steal a car, and then they leave in one that was the one that was there originally. So... what's the original? A 584 are we looking for?
Correct.
Well, I don't know. We weren't going to go red lights and siren because we figured a St. Paul car would beat us there, but maybe we'll...
Haven't heard them go on scene yet.
No, so maybe we'll... So...
Sounds like the officers are on scene here.
Oh, they are.
And there was just another motor vehicle theft at 471 West Maryland. If anyone sees it, it's a 2012 gray Chevy Equinox, Echo Juliet Sierra 029, EJS 029. Well, I don't see a blue Tahoe here. So that may be what was taken.
A little bit of yelling going on here. That guy's not happy. Apparently the truck is gone. Or is that the blue Tahoe over there?
No, that's not.
You can hear one of the complainants is not very happy.
Who's apparently the owner of the blue Tahoe.
354.
Well, that's Sergeant Dion. Sergeant Eddie Dion.
354.
Can you change this to a civil dispute, please?
Eddie O'Donnell.
Are we still looking for a car or not? Are we looking for a car? Blue Tahoe or what?
Dark blue or light blue?
Dark blue?
She has just face tattoos.
Maybe. I think he said she turned by the church. I'm not sure, but I think they have somebody in the back of the squad car.
It must have been the party that was... There's two, yeah, I think. Because the complainant was saying him and his girlfriend pointing at the guy in the squad car.
Right.
So that was probably the person that was detained. Yeah, it's hard to do your job when when the screaming is going on. A lot of emotions in general.
Yeah, it's baffling when it's the person you're trying to help screaming at you. I understand they're being upset, but let the officers get the information they need.
Some people think they're going to get
522, I see they both shook hands.
better service if they're yelling. I mean, it's just the nature of human beings. They think if I'm vocal and yelling, I'll get better service, but we need information. We want to catch this car thief as bad as anybody.
Yep. It doesn't get talked about often enough that to some people, a car got stolen. It's just a minor thing. To the person getting their car stolen, it is a life-altering event.
Yes.
They no longer have a way to get to the grocery store. They no longer have a way to get their kids to school or to daycare.
We're looking for a 2003 Chevy Tahoe. The license plate should be 841 X-Ray Bravo Delta.
We got a plate. 841 X-Ray Bravo Delta.
841 X-Ray Bravo Delta.
X-Ray Bravo Delta. So, since her companion didn't get away, it leads us to conclude she might be closer, right?
Mm-hmm.
But technically, this is now a robbery because they're using force.
832,
Right.
I got it. I called me.
Coming.
And the St. Paul guys, officers were there well before us. They may not have necessarily announced their presence because
that Chevy Tahoe should have solar rims on it.
there was a wrestling match going on when they got there.
I'm going to jot this plate on that Equinox that was stolen too. EJS.
But if you read social media posts about people that have had their cars stolen, they talk about how their transportation to work was stopped, their transportation for their kids getting to daycare. When you lose your transportation, it is a life-altering problem.
The reality is most people do not have more than one car. They have...
Where was that at? Shots fired there. We just heard. Hang on, we'll get but
116 East Geranium. Geranium again, further east.
Clear report. Send that to me too. Copy 254.
And that should be, that's actually
139.
the other side of the freeway, huh?
Mm-hmm.
139. 36. 103 to copy, an accident with injuries. University in Lexington, 2 vehicles pulled into the White Castle parking lot. One's a blue 1500 Silverado, the other's a black Malibu. Not blocking, the other callers requesting medic. 205. 139 copy. 136 static.
103 copy.
Affirmative. 1307.
Squad 150.
150.
Starting to pick up a little bit.
Yeah, it is.
150. Cancel 136. I believe she's out of service.
165.
Seems to often be a very busy time of day.
Copy, thank you, 150. 1307.
Yeah, things can change very fast. I mean, I have to say, in the police world, we believe that the criminal element usually gets to sleep late and sleeps in the morning, right? So what that magic time for things to get... I mean, let's just say that's a very small percentage of people that are causing a really high percentage of crime.
Mm-hmm.
And many of them just do it as a way of life. A lot of times it's to feed addiction. A lot of times it's just a habit of how they make their living, and those are what we call career criminals. And if we can arrest those 3 to 5% that are career criminals, we can dramatically reduce the... I mean, there are, right now as we sit here, there are people driving around stealing mail. They do it every day.
Yep.
We'll get around the county, we'll find mail theft reports somewhere occurring. They try to change where they go every so often.
There are people slowly driving through residential neighborhoods looking for Amazon packages sitting on your front steps.
There's another one. There's people stealing cars. There's just people have a niche that they get into, and those are the people that need to be arrested, prosecuted, and helped to change their behavior. And usually it's a drug addiction issue, but I would say there's more and more we're seeing people that do it for strictly economic gain too. So we're northbound on Edgerton at Arlington. We are going to run out to the city of Little Canada for a little bit. We're going to stop at our water patrol office and talk a little bit about one of the dimensions of the Ramsey County Sheriff's Office, which is water patrol and parks patrol. There are several mandates in the law in terms of state statute as to what the Sheriff's Office is supposed to do. One, of course, run the jail is the key piece of the Sheriff's Office. The responsibility for court security and tend to the terms of the district courts, get prisoners moved, etc. That's a second piece. And the water patrol and responsibility for water and the surrounding areas of water is a third. Of course, the sheriff's office also becomes the primary police agency for any cities that wish to not have their own police department and they want to contract us with us. And we do provide police services to 7 cities in the suburbs. We're the primary police agency. And then, of course, we provide regional services that help apprehend criminals. That's another mandate under statute. Pursue and apprehend all felons. And to do that, we have several units. Some specialize in narcotics, some in just career criminals, some in gangs. And so we have units that are out there trying to pursue and apprehend the felons. So
fugitives,
yep. So, but today we want to stop. We want to show you a little bit about the Water Patrol office, and we're gonna introduce you to one of the deputies that's, you know, does an awesome job. I mean, these guys, they're rescuing. The other night they got a call on a dog on the lake.
On some ice?
On some ice. So they went out there. Of course, we have an airboat, you know, that can float on the ice.
Right.
Still tricky to try to get out there, not fall through, etc. But they got out to the there, and they determined it was not exactly trapped, but it was a small coyote.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So it's you just never know. You got to go and try to rescue the dog, but you just never know.
So at 809 Selby, the Tobasi stop, it's a convenience store gas station. There's 3 juveniles harassing customers. We are a long ways away.
But we stopped in that gas station a couple times.
Oh, we stop in there often.
Yeah.
But the Western District officers will take care of that. It wouldn't make sense to go that far for that call.
We just pass those things on so you can keep tabs on what's
For
happening.
domestic, 2178 London Lane, apartment 128.
Here's my theory.
Trying to fight them. He's currently in the hallway.
If you know everything that's going on, then you don't have to wonder about what's going on.
Right.
You know, that's a satisfying feeling, right?
Mm-hmm.
And you know, if we pass it on to you, know there's crime not in your neighborhood. Because if there was something serious, we would definitely pass it on.
And as people have seen, oftentimes when we're out here, when we leave one part of town, it's kind of like a rolling joke that when we leave one part of town, it seems like that's where something happens. It's a lot of people don't realize how much distance you can travel in a very, very few minutes.
Yeah. Yeah. Good point. Especially at night. So we are at Jarvis Lake. Jarvis is one of the lakes that we do patrol. You can imagine in summertime the massive job of patrolling all the lakes and waterways and the Mississippi River that the Ramsey County Sheriff's Water Patrol has. Just gonna drive down here on Lake Jarvis for a minute. It's a beautiful lake out here in beautiful little Canada, Maplewood. It's kind of on the border here. Used to hang out here when I was a young man. Supposed to say you're still not that old. Thanks for not jumping in on that. Phelan and Jarvis were the kind of the go-to places back then. All have been upgraded since the pull-up bars were here. That was pretty much it back then. Pull-up bars.
Yeah, I'll tell you, playgrounds are pretty high tech these days.
Searching for the Winter Carnival medallion one year here. Right up on top of that little hill there. So
have you ever found it?
No, I never found it, but I did. I told you the story in 1972, I think it was. It was at Wakefield Park. Wakefield off of there. You know, I grew up over there out near Wakefield in Maplewood.
Right, that's right off of Frost, right?
Yeah, Frost, but it was closer to the Larpenteur side. Wakefield runs from Larpenteur along Prosperity there all the way up to Frost. And there was the last clue. Back then they used to give, 2 newspapers a day. Now there's only 1 newspaper, but there used to be 2. The last clue was about a buggy wheel. And I was actually digging next to the guy that found it. It was an older fella. Well, back then it seemed old, but I was only like in high school. It was an older fella.
So he was probably 35.
Yeah, probably 40 or 50. But he found it, and it was in a buggy wheel, and it was inside. It was like the hub of the buggy wheel. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
And so, matter of fact, we're going to have fun this year when we're doing Live on Patrol during the Winter Carnival Treasure Hunt. I hope they do a treasure. I don't know. Maybe they'll do it virtual. But so I said to them, can I touch it? Well, back then people didn't steal stuff out of your hands. So he let me actually touch the hub of the wheel where the medallion was hidden. That's
cool.
As close as I got.
That's a cool story, though.
Yeah, well, it's cool. My friend Kathy Hogan, who I went to high school with, she actually did find it one time. She is a treasure hunt extraordinaire. So I had a lot of fun looking for that treasure.
I'll bet.
Back then it was only worth like 1,000, and then it went up to 2,000. Now I think it's worth 10,000.
Holy smokes! If you buy a button.
If you buy a button and you register it, that's the other thing.
Well, the phone doesn't seem to be particularly hot.
Have Bravo 351 1320.
Well, we shut it off quickly and back on. We'll Okay, we appear to be back up and going again.
Well, we're not making any promises. Because I'm just not sure how this is going to work.
A number of people were saying they really wish they'd heard that story we were telling.
About which one?
Which one were we talking about, folks?
The treasure hunt?
The treasure hunt story? So we even have the cool air going on to the phone. So.
Yeah. I don't know. Maybe it's hotter in the daytime. Maybe it's the sun. Because the sun. There is a sun out here.
Could be.
Yeah. Anyhow, we're leaving Little Canada Park there, Eli Road, and. I gotta tell a funny story. As long as we're here, I forgot all about this story. The first year I was running for sheriff, I was out here with my daughter, Kelsey.
Yeah.
So now you got to picture this. She was born in '86, October of '86, and I ran for 94, so she is 8 years old. Okay? Kelsey's with me, and she's helped me put signs up. My little daughter, Kelsey Fletcher. 1994. Putting signs up, and they allow you to put signs up in the park for the festival. All right, so I forgot all about this story. So we are putting signs up, and we're using a post driver to put the re-rod in. And the post driver comes off, you get the handles. It comes off too high off the post and comes down on my thumb.
Ouch.
Well, you see that big scar I got there?
Mm-hmm.
It literally almost cut my thumb off. And so, obviously, uh-oh.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. So,
you get that moment of shock,
the moment of shock, it's pain, but you know that your thumb is about to fall off, and you're thinking, do I tear it off and just put it in a bag with ice? Because it's all just hanging by some skin right here, a little bit of skin. Or do you just keep it intact? And your Boy Scout training always reminds you, keep it intact, right? Don't tear anything that's not already torn. But it felt like it'd be easier to drive with just putting it in a bag and just wrap up the end. So you quickly put pressure on it, you put a little tourniquet on your thumb, and drive down to the hospital. Well, while at Regions, I drove myself there. My daughter, my 8-year-old daughter Kelsey, is in there watching them tend to me, and I'm trying to show no fear, right?
Of course,
you don't want
your dad.
Your dad. Well, Kelsey's watching this, and that's the day and time she decided she wanted to go into the medical field.
Really?
Yeah, because she's watching all these nurses, doctors, sew my thumb back on, et cetera, et cetera. And she now today is a nurse practitioner up in Grand Forks. And she always says, that was the day that I really got interested in being a doctor.
That's cool.
So
it's a very cool story.
That's my story about Eli Park right there, 1994. And if it ever happens to you folks, do not tear it off, cut it off, just keep it intact. That's the rule of first aid. Keep it. Oh, the doctors did say, good thing you didn't, because the nerves that go to the end of the thumb were in that part.
Really?
Wow. In that part. So we're out here in Little Canada where we have our water patrol office. And we have an amazing water patrol unit. As we were talking about all the rescues that they do, we've had more drownings or near drownings this year than any year. And whoa, they got their lights on. I asked them to be prepared to talk about what they're doing. We're gonna talk to one of their leaders here. We're not gonna take the phone out of the car because we don't ever do that. But you'll see some of the stuff. We got dive team, water patrol.
I've got to mention something here.
Yeah.
Some information we just got.
Yeah.
Deputies are out in the 3500 block of Owasso on theft of packages.
Okay.
And this is the audacity with which some of these thieves operate. They are targeting apartments, and they come back and they leave thank you notes for the victims for the packages they stole from them.
That's depressing.
Absolutely no sympathy for a thief like that. None.
Depressing. Well, here we are at the Water Patrol office. I'm going to see, this is some of the equipment that we have out here. I see Deputy Jeremy Bolin, one of our, you might remember Jeremy, he got successful stop sticks on one of our other chases. So, so he's a great deputy as well. How's it going?
Hi, Sheriff.
Jeremy, what do you got there?
Pink patches for...
Oh, more pink patches.
Yep.
Thank you. Jeremy has been a leader. Been a leader in
How are you, Jeremy?
our patch program for cancer, for autism, etc. So, Jeremy, tell us a little bit about what the Water Patrol unit does and some of the equipment that you have here.
Well, the Water Patrol has the statutory obligation to provide enforcement, recovery, and all death investigations water related. So pools, bathtubs, lakes, ponds, rivers, believe it or not, toilets. 2 or 3 years ago, I had an individual that was found in the head in the toilet over at the Walgreens over in Highland Park. And then on top of that, we do all of our water patrol is established with a commander, a sergeant, and 4 full-time deputies. And then we have 4 part-time deputies, 65 reserve deputies.
Oh, that's amazing.
Wow.
Which are volunteers.
And how do, if people want to be a reserver, how do they just...
So they can go on the sheriff's website.
They probably won't have an academy till COVID's over.
Right.
Right. But
So go online, go on our sheriff's website, go to Water Patrol, volunteer, and then the application's there. You can fill it out and then submit it, and it would come back to me. Then we'll do interviews, and then everybody gets screened and backgrounded. And then they go through an 8-week academy. Then they have we have an official swearing in. They're issued their badges and their ID cards, and then they are allowed to volunteer. And primarily what they volunteer for is community events, parades, Little Canada Days, Slice of Shore View, so on and so forth. And then they also assist our part-time deputies in the summer and winter months during our enforcement time. So our part-timers primarily go out and do our enforcement. Either by boat.
Who are these 2 guys over here on the left over there slurking around here?
So one deputy is deputy.
Get in front of the camera, gentlemen. We got to get you on camera. Jesus Christ. Oh, Servatka's there too. I didn't recognize him. Oh my goodness, he had a mask on. Oh.
Deputy Takamoto is waving at the camera right now. He just came to us in June.
Yep.
And then Deputy Servatka is our dive master for our dive team.
Okay.
Coordinator. So he's also a general deputy. He's our crime prevention deputy for community support services.
Yeah. Well, tell us about the equipment we got here.
So we have the 2 electric Polaris Rangers on the left.
Okay.
Primarily used for search. We have 92 miles of walking trails in Ramsey County throughout our park system, not including city parks or city trails. In North Oaks, there's
you know your stuff, don't you?
Abundant, yes.
No, he knows his stuff, doesn't he?
There's also 16 years, 22 county parks, which is including regional parks and regional walkways.
Yeah.
And then we have 82 waterways in the county, but about 16 that are accessible by lake. Yeah. The rest are like Como Lake. We'd have to launch down a bike trail and then enter the water. Or backyard ponds and whatnot that are... So the Rangers are there. We can use those for crowd control, for parades, extra patrol, getting into the places we can't get with our
Commander Brott
squad
chasing somebody on a video the other day.
I saw that. So the smaller boat, we actually have 9 total boats in Water Patrol.
Yeah.
The smaller boat is a 16-foot Lund used for enforcement, patrol, and then aids in underwater search and rescue or recovery. We can hook up our side scan sonar, our remote operated vehicle, also called an ROV, and be able to search the bottom of our waterways to bring closure to families if somebody is lost or in the tragic event of a drowning.
I've never been more glad I hired you than right now, Jeremy. You're doing an awesome job.
Well, thank you, sir.
I've got to throw a side note in here. Somebody commented, is he reading all this off a sheet?
No.
Nope. Jeremy knows his stuff, folks. And he knows it very well.
So the other one's got a couple whalers there, huh? Mini whaler.
So then we have the regular Boston whaler, which is our primary boat on White Bear Lake.
Okay.
And then the bigger boat in the background is a 24-foot Metal Shark, which is our primary river boat.
Okay.
And then we have also another 16-foot Alumacraft center console that we have as a secondary boat on the river in the event that the Metal Shark goes down or we need additional assets. Then we have the snowmobiles there. Snowmobiles are going to probably be out January, February, and March. To aid our part-timers out checking fishing licenses and speed enforcement on White Bear Lake and other waterways throughout the county.
Hey, by the way, as long as you talk about Well, now keep continuing. I want to ask you about ice, about thickness of ice here in a minute.
All right.
In terms of what's happening, in terms of how safe, how dangerous is it? I see those snowmobiles there, but obviously you can't take those out on thin ice either, right?
Right. So we have an airboat. I heard you mention earlier. That's primarily our ice rescue boat. It's a Diamondback airboat with the Corvette 454 engine on it. It's got a dive platform, so if we can't access a lake by boat and trailer, we can launch that, go across solid surface, and then enter the waterway through someone's yard, or it can't be like a steep incline. We can a gradual incline into the water. And then our additional assets for the water patrol, we have 10 youth explorers that are meeting virtually right now on Thursdays. Also, people interested in joining, they have to be between the ages of 14 and 21 years old. And then every year in April, we go to a state competition down in Rochester.
Yep.
And then we have mounted patrol. We have 6 members of our reserve unit that belong to our mounted patrol unit. Primarily our equipment is purchased off of state or federal grants, with the assistance of the Ramsey County Sheriff's Foundation, which helped fund the dive trailer and all the equipment inside of it, the big black and white pickup truck.
Is Mike going to talk about the dive team?
He was trying to get me to, but he will.
No, get Mike over there and talk about the dive team. He's a dive team extraordinaire.
So one thing I'll mention quick, hanging off that smaller boat is a yellow suit.
Yep.
That's called a Ice Commander. It's a Mustang suit. It's got the flotation foam inside of it that allows you to float.
Okay.
It keeps you warm up to about 40 degrees below zero. With the exception of your toes and fingers, but that is what we will use for any ice rescue. We'll put that on. If we fall through the ice, we're not going to completely submerge.
Yep.
We always have a lifeline tied on, and then somebody on solid surface, the ground, ashore, or sturdy ice that will be able to recover you in the effort.
Yeah, no, you can't be too safe out there. I remember a couple years back, one of the water department divers was down there trying to fix the bubbler in Vadnais, and he got hung up down there.
Yep.
And drowned.
Yep. Commander Waldo got him.
Yeah, and one of our guys had to go and recover him. It was a terrible thing.
Wow.
Terrible thing. So, Mike, what about the dive team there?
Well, first, I gotta say hi to Pat. I haven't seen him in a long time.
Good to see you.
Yeah, thank you.
As Jeremy was talking, we have a brand new trailer, and our truck all paid for through donations from families or the foundation.
Yeah, and just a pause for a minute, because Bruce Abramson helped raise some of that money for the foundation too, right? And for
absolutely.
for the horse. And then I know in talking to the Toyota exec, they donated some money. A lot of the car dealers helped donate some money too, didn't they?
Yep.
So
Luther, Maplewood Toyota, and Midway Ford.
Yeah, and actually the Maplewood Toyota guy got a hold of me and said, hey, let us know if you have some other needs, because they'd love to help.
That's great.
Anyway, I didn't mean to interrupt you, Mike. I just want to thank the people that helped donate.
So our dive team is made out of full-time staff and volunteers, about half and half, who usually train twice a month. Right now, not so much with COVID.
Yep.
And we're ready to be called out at a moment's notice to do any type of underwater recovery. And again, it's there's enough equipment in there to suit 12 divers and everything that supports it, and for personnel and warmth and keeping us safe underwater and all those things.
It's awesome. It's awesome. So when you do train, what lake are you usually at? I've seen you out at White Bear on the beach there.
We try and move around the county to get an experience in every lake.
Homeless uncle just walked in his house uninvited.
So White Bear actually tends to be one of our most common spots because we get so much traffic out there, so we're pretty familiar with White Bear, but we've dove just about in every lake in the county at one time or another. And
so true or false, because he's one of our most avid listeners, Dave Colonel is one of the finest divers you have.
Dave Colonel is our quartermaster, and he does an awesome job in the dive team.
That's
It's great to have that kind of enthusiasm and support. It's not the most glamorous job in the department by any means.
Yeah.
Because usually we're trying to recover someone's loved one that's been lost. So it's a hard job, and our lakes here aren't known for their greatest visibility.
And Mike, you're our crime prevention officer normally too when we're doing a lot of crime prevention stuff. Correct. And how many? Tell the viewers about your background. How long you've been on? You know,
Lake Jeremy here. I started as an explorer when I was 15 years old.
Yep.
Came up through the ranks, became a reserve and a part-time deputy, and then eventually got hired in '97. And I've got just about almost 24 years on.
Isn't that amazing?
So time flies.
Amazing.
And the wonderful part about the sheriff's department is you may have
Jeremy, where are you going? I'll be right back. All right.
You may have a job assignment here that could be courts or transports or patrol or water patrol, but we have so many collateral duty assignments to get involved in, like SWAT and mobile field force, dive team, explorers, reserves. So there's a lot of variety here at the sheriff's office.
That's a good point.
Very cool.
Good point.
So if you need a job, come here and apply.
Oh my goodness, Jeremy's throwing. Who's that guy next to you swearing you in there, Jeremy? There's a thin guy in there.
I think I got a photo like that too.
I think I got the same tie. I don't know about the rest of it.
I think that guy was sheriff a couple terms ago.
Man. Now I know why my wife married me. I can't figure it out anymore.
Good to see you, man.
Hey, you guys are awesome. Really appreciate it. Is he just talking about get to talk at all or not?
Oh, I'm okay, sir. They did all the talking. They covered all the points there. So I don't think anything else.
No, you did. You guys did great. It's great work. Hey, Mike. Thank you.
Sir.
Thanks for everything. Everything you've done. You guys have been awesome. Both you guys deserve to be sergeants. You know. You were both close, huh? A couple times.
Jeremy, somebody
in the MPPOA magazine.
Well, thank you. Hey, before you go, Kyle, I think we're just going to roll with it for right now.
Okay.
You know, I was going to have you fix it, but I put the original one back in.
Yeah.
Seems okay, right? Are you watching? All right, we'll just roll with it. Hello, Jeff Ramaker.
Hi, Sheriff.
Under Sheriff Jeff Ramaker. Anything important going on?
Just evaluating the potential talent for folks here to be promoted someday.
Yeah, no. Hey, listen, when we were talking, there was a call coming out on a suspicious guy over on Vadnais Lake. Okay. So we're going to run over and check that call. Feel free to join us. Feel free to join us over on Vadnais. Hey, Water Patrol, thank you.
You're welcome.
Thanks a lot.
Take care, guys.
Can't say enough good things about you.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you. All right. Hey, Kyle, if it breaks down, I'll call you.
Okay.
Hey, head over to Vadnais, maybe. All right. So we're going to head over to the suspicious call on Lake Vadnais, which isn't too far away from us.
I did not catch the call.
Yeah. It's some guy, I don't know, suspicious. You know, Vadnais, you're not supposed to be on Lake Vadnais, so if people are out there, we do get calls. Vadnais is where the water, I don't know if anybody knows that. That's where the water for the entire city starts. So we are going to go check. So here's what happens in the water system. The water pools up in Charlie Lake, Pleasant Lake, Sucker Lake, and goes to Vadnais Lake, and then it's pumped down to the Roselawn office there on Rice and Roselawn, where the St. Paul Water Utility treats it and then sends it to the storage areas around town, like Highland Park, etc., and they then distribute it to all the houses. So, but even before it gets into Charlie Lake, there's a pipe that runs from the Mississippi River to Charlie Lake there. And Charlie Lake is in the northern part of North Oaks. Then there's Pleasant Lake, Sucker Lake, Vadnais Lake. And when the water comes through there, it filters itself by settling, and so the water gets very pure. That's why we have really great water here in St. Paul.
We really do.
Because we don't use just river water. A lot of people use river water and treat it, but ours is filtered through a series of lakes. So, what happens then when there isn't a lot of rain and there's not a lot of runoff into these lakes, they open up a pipe from the Mississippi River and bring water in from the Mississippi into Charlie Lake at the north end. And then that water works its way through. So no one is allowed to, except for the sheriff's office, of course, no one's allowed to be on the water at Vadnais Lake in case they try to contaminate it or somebody does something. And there's 2 large 5-foot pipes that go from Vadnais Lake down to Roselawn. You can kind of see them when we're down here. So all the East Metro's water, if you're on the St. Paul water system, is contingent on the safety of what happens here. So we do patrol and keep an eye on this Vadnais Lake on a regular basis. So if we get a suspicious person call, we check it out on a regular basis.
Oh yeah.
And there wasn't much more information except that the suspicious person was wearing red. That's all we heard. So the good news is we might be able to...
we'll definitely spot him.
Yeah, we might be able to see him if he's out there. He wasn't wearing camouflage, which was good. Now this lake here, this is interesting here. This is the western lobe of Vadnais Lake. It's not part of the water system. Well, you know, I was the mayor out here for a while, so I took a little bit of interest here. But I talked to the water department, and what I want to do is, they said we could use this lake for skating. Wouldn't that be cool?
Oh yeah.
To set up a skating area here where we could skate on that lake, because it doesn't matter what ends up in the water there, because this lobe is it's only like 6 feet deep. It's more like a full swamp. But I thought it'd be cool to put a big 1.5 mile long skating rink out there.
Oh, definitely.
Don't you think you could skate around this entire lake? So we're gonna see if we can pull that off. I'm not sure if it can happen. So we're in Vadnais Heights. We're about to pull in. You're gonna see the road closed. People can jog and bike through here in the summer. It's absolutely a beautiful, beautiful trail system in Vadnais Heights. One of the most beautiful we probably, have in the East Metro. So it's closed for the winter to the public, but we do patrol it. Again, right underneath us here to the right are 2 large 5-foot pipes that bring the water down to water treatment at Rice and Roselawn. So anyhow, suspicious person on the lake, supposed to be, wearing some red. Let's see what we can go out there and take a look. See what we can come up with here. The pipes are right below us. This is where it all starts. What do we got out there? There's something out there.
There's the airboat.
There's something. There's a guy on a boat in red. You see him? What the heck?
What's up with this guy?
What's he doing out there? What's he doing? We gotta get our lights on. Get him over here.
They didn't tell us he had a long white beard.
Yeah, he's got a white beard. Oh, he's got a reindeer on there too. It's Santa. Santa's out on Lake Vadnais on our airboat. There goes Santa.
That's awesome.
Santa, I know him. Santa's out there. We gotta figure out how we can talk to Santa. My goodness. out there.
Just remember.
We gotta go over there, he said.
It's about to remind people. That man right there in the red suit, he knows when you've been naughty. And he knows when you've been nice.
Well, we have a special connection with Santa. Live here at the sheriff's office, and Santa is gonna, I don't know where the launch is there. You see it? Oh, here it is, right here.
Oh, there we go.
Right here. Santa is going to help us cheer people up this Christmas. And so, besides going around on the lakes and seeing people that live on the lake, Santa's going to ride with us. Santa is with us. Oh, he's probably going to run right up on us. Check that out.
There's that gentle incline Jeremy was talking about.
Going again. Hang on a second. That's too bad. Lost our feed there, Santa. Hey, Santa, come on over here. Hey, thanks for being here and thanks for helping us cheer up kids. Can you give us one ho, ho, ho? Ho, ho, ho. Oh, there it is. There it is. Santa. Thank you, Santa. Hey, Santa, we got a guy on the phone. This is Demetrius Davis. He's working with kids. He's going to talk to our viewers a little bit about what they need to cheer up kids on the east side this year in the middle of this pandemic. Demetrius, do you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you clear.
All right, go ahead and tell us what you need, what the kids are needing, what your goal is. On the 20th, you're having an event. Tell us about what it is.
On the 20th, we are doing a community give back for the East Side community. We know that all the families and all the kids been going through a tough time right now, definitely during this season and during this pandemic. So we are just trying to bring some cheer and some giving around our community by making sure that our families are okay during this holiday session. So right now we are trying to get up all the donations we can, from toys, gift cards, turkeys, any cash donations, so we can go purchase these items and really just give back to our community. My goal is 100 toys and 100 turkeys. 100. So that's what I'm reaching out for. Yep.
100 toys, and I'll post information on where they can help with the toys and turkeys later after we're off. But where are you thinking you're going to collect your stuff?
I am right now, just if people are just inboxing me, I am right now up the street from the Salvation Army on the east side, and I am just collecting stuff as we are going. I will be at the Walmart on the west side about 5 o'clock to go do some shopping for this event.
Yeah, and so when your Facebook page, why don't you tell them how to get a hold of you on Facebook?
Yeah, so if you guys just want to go to the East Side Heat Basketball Organization team page, you will see all the information you need for our toy drive, any information you need as far as making donations, and you will also see live feeds of what we are doing to make this progress and to reach our goals.
East Side Heat basketball page, and you've done an awesome job recruiting kids to go play basketball. I know you went to the national tournament in Las Vegas. Great job. You're out there making a difference every day, impacting lives. We're gonna see if we can get Santa over to meet your kids there over too on your when you do some of your activities. See you in a little bit, Santa. Don't forget me. Will Ferrell. We might be freezing up. We don't know if our feed's working.
It's all right.
All right. Thanks. Well, there we go. We got to meet Santa.
Folks, we don't know if we have a bad reception area or if it's a technical problem.
It is a bad reception area, I can tell you, because there aren't a lot of towers. There aren't a lot of towers around these lakes, so that is a little bit of a problem.
Well, I hope everybody got to see a little bit of Santa. To see the good things he's going to do to help out the basketball team and Mr. Davis.
I know you love Santa. I know you didn't want people to know. You wanted to hug him, didn't you?
I really did. Santa's been pretty good to me over the years.
Yeah. Well, we'll have to figure out what our technological issues are here.
And my understanding is that when you do the replay, everything that happened when it was frozen, you'll be able to see. You don't lose that.
That would be nice.
So remember this point in the live feed and go back and see Santa and hear some of the conversation. It was really good.
There is bad reception right there between those two lakes because, you know, plus it's hard to get 5G when you're not a little further away from the towers. Well, that was exciting. I hope you guys didn't freeze up and you got to see Santa on one of our water patrol airboats. Just trying to show you some of the tools that we have. We'll have to figure out our technological issues later. Maybe we're just destined to be midnight people. Maybe our phone wants to be a midnight person too.
We've turned into night owls.
Night owls. I think that's probably the thing.
151.
151.
I could go for Taco Bell.
Yep.
Well, at least
Whoever's not our guy.
I'm gonna meet. We'll just keep going around in a circle, round and around in a circle.
we do that often.
Yeah. So this is we're gonna start a GIF, a circle GIF. You know those little GIFs that you go around a circle. Oh. The reason I'm hungry is it's only 50 degrees in here.
Yeah, it's definitely not a phone overheating problem, I'll tell you that. A lot of people in a hurry.
Well, it is 2 o'clock. Let's go back into the city. Thank you so much to our water patrol guys for taking some time out of their day to explain to us the what they do and some of the equipment that they use. We are going to bring Santa with us on some of our ride-alongs before Christmas to say hi to the kids.
That'll be cool.
Say hi to some kids in the inner city, mostly a lot of kids that parents don't have a lot of financial resources.
And kids have had a tough year with this distance learning at home and so many activities not being available. Two on this one.
Yeah, I'll put Central on here.
Oh, my bad.
As long as we're up here too. So we're gonna stay live till 4 o'clock. We're gonna go back and see if we can run in on some calls. But we do want to take, every once in a while, we want to take some time to appreciate and show off the deputies and the great work that they do. And Mike Servatka's right, there's a wide variety of different jobs you can have on the sheriff's office. Every time I drive by that old All-American Food A&W thing, I think, Pat, you and I should open up a restaurant there, a root beer restaurant.
There you go. A&W is always one of my favorite drive-ins.
So we are southbound on Rice Street. Here, with the board on our right is Roseville, Minnesota. On our left is Little Canada, Minnesota.
For Maplewood Medical Route 207 Lori Road for a 33-year-old female who has chest pain at 1409.
Now you're going to notice a lot of suburban agencies are going to medical calls, and that's because the difference in the way that the calls are handled when they're medicals. Sheriff's deputies, Maplewood, they're frequently going to medical calls because they have first responder training, and they don't have as robust of a medic program as the city of St. Paul.
Right.
So in St. Paul, the police officers typically do not hear those medical calls because St. Paul fire is within 2 minutes of any call from the station. But in some of the smaller communities, they need more time to get their medical staff there, so quite often the deputies and police officers in the suburbs get there first. And that's a great asset, having that.
Yes, it is.
So you can see, if you're not from Minnesota, we got a little dusting of snow on the streets.
653 Como. 5 or 10 minutes ago, sister's ex-boyfriend pointed a gun at the cop after an argument. His name is Tran Alexander. He fled in a gray Dodge Durango, unknown direction of travel.
So a guy with a gun in a gray Dodge Durango threatened somebody at Como and Dale.
115.
So
1410.
We're headed toward that direction.
Gray Durango.
105, I copy.
That's what we got. We'll probably get stopped.
It wasn't us.
It wasn't us. I was envisioning an older Durango. I don't know why in my brain.
2260, can you take me off the board, please?
I used to drive an older Durango. That was pretty cool watching Santa come up on the ground from the boat to the ground, huh?
Yeah, I highly recommend anyone who didn't see it watch the replay of this live on patrol feed.
5284, 5282.
Direction of travel
5284.
282.
No, it's been
Marion Street,
10
apartment
minutes.
1735, Marion Street North. Meeting with maintenance on scene in front of the building. They have apartment 6 is supposed to be vacant. They've got at least one person in there that they would like to move. Hey, for copy.
The ex-boyfriend of his sister. No plate given for the vehicle. Also got 4211.
158.
So we're gonna go by the water department here down on the left.
Phone number is yours.
Remember where we were up at Badness Lake?
158%.
And you'll know there's 2 5-foot pipes that bring the water down all the way down here to the treatment center. Now, Badness itself, the strange thing, the city of Badness doesn't use the St. Paul water.
Really?
They have their own wells, and they have a couple towers where they pump the water from the groundwater into their towers.
Now, I know St. Paul and Maplewood use that water.
Right.
Do the other suburbs also?
Some do, some don't. And if they have a water tower,
Could you please change my location
then they're not using it.
University to Aurora and Grotto?
Because
Copy Aurora and Grotto.
so we're gonna pull into the water department down here. 1900 Rice Street. And they give tours, actually, like for scout troops and stuff, of their water treatment plant, because this is where all the water is treated.
Oh, this would be a pretty cool tour.
At the BP or a 997.
This is really cool.
That is the same phone number for the 91 up 15802.
How our water ends up getting purified before what type of chemicals they use. So you're not going to see much from the outside here, but they have chemicals delivered here to treat the water with. Because you got to kill stuff that's in it.
Right.
And there's huge, it reminded me of like an aquarium where you keep dolphins, but when you go in there, there's huge areas.
Transferring a female to 1178 Connell.
$81.
9681, I got the result.
Technically, the water department actually owns Vadnais Lake. St. Paul Regional Water Board is what it's called.
They own the lake.
They own the lake and well, I don't know if they own the lake, but they own the land around the lake. I don't know if you can own a lake. So, so those big pipes, we're right where we were with Santa. Those where the pipes come in, but that little old water house from 1890 or whatever.
Right.
They come all the way down here. The water's treated, and then the water's pumped out to different storage areas. You know where Highland Park water tower is? On Snelling down there. Snelling.
Sure.
That used to be a water storage area now, but they have those big mounds there where kids slide down on Snelling Avenue. That's where they store water before they distribute it to Highland Park.
Okay.
Fairly similar. 334, go to 4. Chevy Impala. Numbers were 058 or 580. I couldn't get turned around to get the plate in time.
Where's that one at?
It went up and around the curve at the top of the hill. That's all I got.
Chevy 14.
Hopefully they'll repeat it. Oh.
Copy.
Never mind.
Yeah,
Never mind.
All right, so we are back in the city. This is Larpenteur Avenue here. We're going to take a little tour on that trail across the street there. My old partner Mike Beeson lives right a block away. I'm not going to say what street. Mike and Carol Beeson. I miss him. He's a great partner.
What a good guy.
Yeah.
Good cop.
Some homeless people down there in the gully down there.
Oh, yeah.
I'll take the alarm and advice.
That's the Wheelock Bridge here in front of us.
Copy of 1955 Kenwood Drive at 1416.
Yeah, apparently we had some bad service down here in the gully. So,
1419.
and then we're gonna head over to that one. We got basically somebody got maced.
Yeah, the caller was with their daughter. A female tried to hit the caller and then sprayed them both with mace.
245.
It's
She would not come down.
gold SUV,
She said he's gone.
plate number MLV731.
Yeah, I'll do that. Maria's working GOA for now then.
Yeah, our apologies for all the electronic glitches today. We certainly didn't anticipate them. Thank you for
Flight 901.
Thank you for those that stuck with us, and for those that are watching afterward.
Can you put me out on an assist, Como front deal?
Copy. Can I grab your log number?
So now we are at Jackson and Arlington.
500.
Turning eastbound onto Arlington. Oh, it lists right up by us.
You know where that is?
On Dorland. I think it's...
Don't mention the numbers, but you know.
No, I think it's off of Larpenteur, isn't it? I'll find out real
Use your
quick.
GPS, because that one I don't...
47 miles.
1420.
So once we cross over to the freeway, then we go from St. Paul Channel 2 to St. Paul Channel 3.
Oh, it's in South Maplewood, sorry. My correction. But we're looking for a brown Chevy Equinox.
Is that the one that was on this thing, or the before? Because there was Equinox stolen earlier.
There was a stolen Equinox. This is a this is not the stolen.
Okay.
135.
This one is brown. The other one was gray.
Medic transport.
Copy. 1421.
And we've got a pending call. I won't say the location just yet. A male is texting the caller, and the husband is stating he is outside the building waiting for either one of them to come outside so he can shoot them.
Nice.
Yeah, I think that's, we won't say the location, but I think that's probably a good one to go to.
What, 254? 254. I will be following this tow to the impound lot. Copy.
I want advice tonight.
Copy 901 1422.
Guilty about the phones failing, but I don't know.
Really can't control that though.
Too much.
5024 squads arriving. Cabin 1423. 4447.
4447.
Just send me out the car. I got a couple of windows.
Any other squad of 1955 Kenwood for an alarm.
Well, that was exciting seeing Santa.
Yes, it was.
Yeah, you can tell that's the real Santa because that's his, what do you call Santa? His outfit was quality.
Absolutely.
Quality.
4498 takeoff.
That was definitely crafted by elves.
I don't think Santas generally like to talk too much because they like to listen for what kids want.
5937.
Yeah, for that.
5937.
A lot of kids haven't been able to see Santa this year.
Near Dairy Queen.
It was lucky we got him out here. We got to get him out in the neighborhood now.
Copy. Is there another Roseville
Yes, we
squad
do.
that starts there? I'm not sure if it's related. There's a in-progress DLC that is dropped as well. There's 3 people destroying property. Copy. 1424.
Sometimes we scan all 6 channels, and sometimes we just go over 3 because when you're in the middle of some type of situation, you hate to be disturbed by things that are happening in the other 3.
Right.
So it all depends on what our status is.
Call in the partners.
Copy. Send me a message which have to take out of the squad car. And if I can get a car to back 156 out there, 1099. Snelling St. Clair, there's a weapons complaint. Male holding a hatchet. Swing in the air, not at anybody. Going northbound on the east side of Snelling St. Clair and Sargent Avenue.
Hatchet with a hatchet?
Yeah, man standing in the street swinging the hatchet through the air. Apparently not threatening anyone with it at this time.
Probably some mental illness. There's some big trucks there.
There, west 1400
Okay.
started. So I could go with 156 on this weapons complaint.
160 cancel and we'll take it.
Lake Phelan, I gotta say, it's a beautiful lake.
160, I'll show you around.
One of my favorites.
I love that lake. I think I mentioned in the past I used to run around it. A 3.1 miles around that lake. It's a perfect half a kilometer. Well, that's not right. It's a half a 10K. It's a 5K. It's a 5K race around. 5K race. If you want to run a 10K, you got to go twice around Phelan. Well, we haven't heard anybody arrive at that call yet, so we might try to sneak out here and get a little bit ahead. How's it look right?
You're clear, right?
Not exactly.
Still clear.
Left. Not 100% sure if that. I know you got it off the CAD, but I'm not 100% sure it was dispatched. I'm guessing it was.
At the time,
We're monitoring a lot of.
at the time, I don't think so.
This guy's got a license plate that says "My Wife" in front of us.
Huh.
What does that mean?
Question. Somewhat ambiguous.
Squad 354, copy your road to 1089 Burnquist, checking on a mailing in the stairwell. He also has some drug paraphernalia around him. Is there a squad to assist?
We're going to have to, that question's going to have to be answered at another date.
Yes, indeed.
Right? As much as that, well, there's a gray Durango. Wouldn't that just be it? The gray Durango pulls over for us while we're on the way to another call.
350 calling?
346.
350 affirmed. With 346, 1300 Wilson, franchise baby is apparently outside the building, texting caller and her husband, threatening to shoot him, unknown if he actually has a weapon or if he's on premise. Black male, 26 years old, 5'9", thin build, possibly in a white or black Suburban.
White or black Suburban.
Must have two Suburbans.
346 copy.
1428.
So that call that was just dispatched is the one we are headed to and are just almost at the location.
Sounds like a domestic situation where someone's threatening that they have a gun, right?
Correct.
So, and what was the description? Did you get it all out?
5'9", I think they said 150. No clothing.
4, go back to 4.
Squad 254. 334 to 4.
Is there an FSU squad monitoring that can go to 4 for me?
901 to 4.
The gray Durango that pulled over for us. The driver doesn't fit the description.
Yeah. Well, we're gonna play coy a little bit. We're not gonna let them know who we are right away. Did they say, is that the car?
They said black or white, but
how can it be black or white?
You might have two. They don't see him. He's been texting them.
Okay, so he may not be outside.
Right.
Got
He's
it.
claiming he is.
Got it. Well, let's see who's out here.
There's a black Tahoe.
Well, I think in this weather we'd probably be running. We could look for the exhaust, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Not like us. We just freeze to death. Well, the good news is the guy with the gun is probably not outside here unless he's in the lobby.
Copy report. 4031.
No.
151.
151.
You change our call to an AMA. We'll be assisted with 156.
Copy 1411.
Well, should we just stay on the road here in case he's in the area?
Sure.
They never like to go too far. Let's check that other parking lot right next door. .753 TNY, Tango November Yankee.
You know, it says the guy is I thought I saw that. I thought I saw that on this guy right here.
You do?
Yeah.
Okay. I was looking too, but you're a better looker than me. All right. You thought he was, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Like, oh yeah, maybe you're right. I didn't think so. Sir, you got a minute? No, the other gentleman. He looks okay.
Yeah, he does.
We're the police. We're good, but yeah, we need to talk to him just a minute. We'll take a second. Sir, sorry to bother you at all. Sir, what's your first name? Yeah. Okay. We're just looking for a gentleman that was threatening somebody, but it's not you. We just wanted to check. Yeah, no, you're all good. You're all good. Thank you. God bless.
Thank you very much.
Have a good holiday. There's a few extra couches. Mackerel. Somebody must have got some new furniture. If I was gonna hang in this area, I'd probably go to the electrician's hall down here.
Yeah, good thought.
Just far enough away that no one's gonna bug me. Over there to my left here. I don't know, I should supposed to turn that other street. Yeah, I can get in here.
We'll be out with the mail on Portland and Snelling.
Portland, Snelling, copy, 435.
So the squads are out with the man with the hatchet.
That's good. Well, it's good to do a little routine patrol once in a while.
Just had a robbery on the east side. I mean the west side.
Okay. Well, we'll be dispatched momentarily. Should probably head over there, huh?
Sure. Until and if we get some kind of description. It was 135 East Colorado at Tapestry LLC. Employee robbed at gunpoint.
Information squads on a auto theft at gunpoint from the west side, 135 Colorado Street East. Taken at gunpoint with a black GMC Acadia. Unknown plate information at this time.
Oh, black Acadia.
Black GMC Acadia.
248, 249.
This is the electrical industry building. And I gotta tell you,
Advise with 156.
those guys, those electricians are doing an amazing job.
249. 135 East Colorado on a robbery at gunpoint in the last 5 minutes. Employee was robbed. The vehicle was stolen. It's a black GMC Acadia. Unknown plate at this time.
Was that on a different channel? Because this is the main that they just put it out.
Yeah,
so
they
actually got put out on the other channel first.
Yeah, they put it out as information.
Because the lady said it was stolen.
The employee's vehicle was stolen. I'm in the area. Happy. And it was last seen eastbound on De Las.
Eastbound on what?
DeLoss.
DeLoss. You said damn.
Cool way to copy that call.
Maybe it is a loss. I don't know. We've always said it's a loss.
Thinking maybe right where 52 dumps onto 7th Street, huh?
Well, I couldn't go west there from that junction, so I figure we'll sneak down Warner Road.
That's basically what we're looking for.
Down Warner Road to... As long as we're on our way, this is Warner Road. That's the beautiful Mississippi River that we're alongside of. Some of you have been down here on the train tracks with us. We did have a suggestion to do a train track tour during the daylight. I think that's a great idea. Someday we're going to do that soon. Train track tour. The Mississippi River here is a major transportation corridor for barge traffic. If you're not from Minnesota, of course the Mississippi River runs from Itasca, Minnesota down to New Orleans. There it is in front of you, and there's our skyline of our city of St. Paul out there. And on the right here is Mounds Park Bluffs. There are actually historical Indian mound burial sites up in the top there. And there, of course, there's the railroad track. So now you have a highway here, Warner Road, with semi-traffic. You have a railroad and a river, which is really the foundation of St. Paul's growth. You see our capital off in the distance there.
What I think a lot of people out of state don't know, and I was surprised when I first learned it, was that the source of the Mississippi, Lake Itasca, you can actually walk across it.
It's on the must-do list. I've done it.
You have?
Oh yeah.
Like ankle deep?
Ankle deep. Yep. With our son and my wife.
Squad 162.
There's a sign there. This is the beginning of the Mississippi
You
River.
can cancel 135 and 146. We'll take you.
That's pretty cool.
135, 146 are both clear. That is
It's hard to believe, and of course all the amazing rivers that flow in.
146 is clear. Thank you.
Now it looks like another teenager who did the carjacking.
The Arcadia?
Yep.
Well, be on the lookout for a black Arcadia. That's not that difficult. Even I'm not great with cars, but I know we can find that one.
Yep.
Right?
If they're coming to this side of town, they either got to go 52 or Smith, pretty much, huh?
Well, I was thinking Wabasha Robert Street Bridge, but you think you think they might avert and go around that?
Well, that's not a bad idea.
Well,
He's gonna show up somewhere.
if everybody takes something, that's the thing about this job. If every cop just takes the area there close by and looks. But the other probability, of course, is he might just head to West St. Paul.
Mm-hmm.
My hands rubbing together.
256.
I don't know. Let's put the heat on your feet instead of the air conditioning on your face, huh? That's the Robert Street Bridge here. Crossing the Mississippi River.
Squad 249. Good.
And this bridge actually heads
249,
south.
the plate's going to be 213, X-ray uniform Yankee.
213 X-ray uniform Yankee.
Squad 248, add vehicle, Minnesota, Delta Zulu, Charlie 588. Send a call. That's a caller they arrived in and they abandoned here.
Oh. interesting.
So that's exactly what Bob was talking about earlier. The carjackers arrived in one vehicle, and in this case they dumped the vehicle there and carjacked the victim of this one at gunpoint.
And for squads on the robbery, the vehicle they showed up in is a St. Postal.
And there you go.
Hang on.
Were you talking about the accurate? Correct.
Where it was stolen.
Copy that.
2400, does it say where it was stolen from originally?
Stand by.
Go there.
Taken at 1591 Western.
Thank you. So that's probably where they're going.
Yep.
Let's go there.
Let's do it.
Let's go there. Use them to go back and forth. Let's go there. Let's get a bagel on the way.
Okay. So that's really good idea, actually.
So our backup camera's working okay, huh?
Looks like it.
Not quite as
So
stable
far,
as our
so
new
good.
one, but that address on LaFont, remember where they were dumping stolens?
Mm-hmm.
That's another. See, the thing about this is, even though there's a lot of these going on, it ends up being that the numbers of people aren't that loud, aren't that large. You know,
No.
You know, it's the same people doing them every single day. So if you've had a trend where they've been showing up stolens, and we know that
245.
that LaFont address, yeah, was
245. Stanford 303 topping. Comp's brother, who's in the backyard with a gun. We got disconnected.
well,
Okay, copy. Call back and see what's going on.
yeah.
And we've tried 2 times so far, no answer.
Those are tough calls. A person calls in and says their brother's in the backyard with a gun, but you don't know exactly what the details are. Check right, we're gonna go to that call.
Okay.
But you just, so you make some assumptions.
633, has a topic.
You ask them to call back.
Heavy.
They have tried twice already to call back.
230, I'm in Rosa topping.
No answer. No answer could mean there's a conflict.
245, will you advise the sergeant? Joey. Joey, E10, I missed it. 303, topping.
Probably gonna see
Comp's
the
brothers in the backyard with
Arcadia
a
on the way
gun.
there.
Got
You know that.
disconnected, haven't been able to make
Going
contact
up the
again.
Rice Street.
303 topping?
Copy that.
Clear. Oh,
Was 303 or 310?
I think it's 303.
Oh, this isn't good here.
Let's go to topping, let's say black male 33, leather jacket.
See, there's a classic example of red lights causing traffic. Some see the lights and stop, some don't.
280, is he threatening anybody with the gun, or is he using the backyard?
Well, that's what we don't know. That's the problem.
Do not know, haven't gotten anything further.
Clear right.
Strike one. Strike one.
It's okay. Okay. You did good. You did good.
Heavy.
That's why we never cross unless we got a clear road.
Right.
That poor guy did not see us until the last minute. Why does it look that way?
Yeah, gonna have to ease up here on it. You're clear.
Oh.
633.
Yeah, that actually.
South Light, the county is a pursuit covenant, southbound right, County Road.
Okay. Well,
They got a bunch of cars going to topping.
Any squads participating, please take Old Tack 1. Okay, clarification.
Bryce and Larford Drive, high velocity, he's way ahead of me.
Copy. They called him through the lights, southbound right, through Larpenter. Take Old Tack 1 if you're going to
Clear right.
Okay, clarification on what he's wanted for.
description?
Looks like a newer model Ford Escape.
Newer model Ford Escape. Color?
Color?
Take LTAC 1 so they can hear the call outs for the vehicle too.
2786, still southbound right, crossing Arlington. I don't have a visual of the vehicle.
Oh, here we go.
2786 crossing Arlington, no longer have a visual.
We got stop sticks if we can figure out where he's at.
Vehicle 1 for carjacking in front of the girl.
Oh,
I
yeah.
believe additional charges.
Carjacking.
This is on LTAC 1, 461.
Color?
It's going to be a white vehicle.
Two ways they change things. If the officer can use it, then use it.
Oh, St. Paul's on
Negative, it is not wanted for carjacking.
White Ford Escape from got driver's side damage.
If anyone's in the area, you left the passenger at Rice, Minnesota.
208, we're not going to help them.
Clear right.
Passenger.
2260.
Copy, I'm at Rose 1 and Rice. We'll be on back up.
And there was some white writing on the shirt.
Info squads if you're still monitoring the main. On LTAC 1, their pursuit is confirmed. It's a theft from auto at a misdemeanor level from Cottage Grove. He's going to be wanted for fleeing from state from that incident. Black State, southbound right. Arlington, same for white Ford Escape with damage to driver's side.
Or suicidal or what? I just asked that. I'm waiting for a response.
Well, that wasn't good.
So
4706 has passenger.
We got two different things going on at once.
So the carjacking and
So what the 47 is going on?
Ramsey 2786, do you still see the vehicle?
County 2786 negative. After he crossed Arlington, I had lost visual.
He didn't make it to front.
10-4.
Nope.
Does anybody have visual?
He did not make it to Front Street on Rice. He had to turn off before that.
Copy, did not make it to Front Street.
Unless that St. Paul car was following.
Do you have vehicle description again?
White Ford Escape, no rear plate.
Where the heck would he have gone?
Black male driver.
McDonough?
In state, do we have flight at all?
When he got there, he knocked on the door, was waving the gun around and asking about items.
Well, that's the topic call. That's where they were headed.
Copy.
Eight three two.
What channel is that pursuit on for the carjacking suspect?
There's a pursuit
I'm not getting
on LTAC 1. We were told was for a FERNANDO.
Oh, what was that? Just went into the old Super America.
2785. We're down at Rice.
The old Super America to the right up here?
We're no longer in pursuit.
It was a small white SUV.
10-4. We are getting flight in the air. Did you say Rice and Sycamore?
Yeah, we lost him right around Rice and Arlington. We lost visual of him. There's no sign of him down to Rice and Sycamore. He might have turned off somewhere.
10-4, we're going to have flight go up and check.
Where the hell did it go? He turned into here.
2607 State. Can you keep your cameras at Maryland up? Just in case he ends up over there.
10-4, 1454.
Unless there was somewhere to turn right before.
White Ford Escape, no rear plate.
that's what I was wondering.
White Ford Escape, no rear plate, a newer model.
Well, that was a pursuit coming out of our contract city areas. One of our deputies was chasing them. They crossed Larpenteur, and then they lost sight of him at Arlington.
Patrick, mind just checking the cameras?
We were coming up Rice Street.
Northbound 35E in the area of 36. I believe we just saw it go northbound past 36.
Did he say?
Yes, he's all over it.
Turn your LTAC up there. Does that just say they think he went north? What the heck? I don't know.
230 is arriving on top. They get over in front. 5284.
Well.
5284.
Medics are going to Fairview Health Services, 1725 Woodbridge, 72-year-old female.
I suppose if it's me, I get over that, you know where that hump is just south of Arlington?
Mm-hmm.
You know that you're out of sight?
Yep.
And you turn.
Yep.
Right? So.
1456.
So, like Cottage, all those apartments over on Cottage, that area kind of stuff?
I don't know if I stop, but I definitely turn, I lose them, and then maybe I lay low in that Park Sylvan Cottage area,
Mm-hmm.
But I definitely use that hump because he said he last saw him on Arlington. You get over that hump, you look in your rearview mirror, and you figure, hey, they can't see me anymore.
510, there's a white Ford Explorer or Escape that is currently eastbound, but it does have a plate from 35E and 694.
Yep.
So, it's always a good idea to go back to where you actually lost them.
Mm-hmm.
Think like a crook would think.
476 Metro.
47.
So that St. Paul squad that had the lights on, I thought maybe he had spotted them. Did you see that one? That was
parked behind another vehicle. I saw one get out and come back around the back and go into the store, and then one came around from the other side around the back and started pumping gas.
He doesn't even know if the gun is real.
Okay, I got a 2 detained.
At this point,
the one drove off.
You don't even know if there's a crime.
10-4, 1457.
For the comp, I don't know if the gun is real.
There was a hit and run up off Vries. I wonder if that's going to be
What's the
Probably going
address?
to be the same car, 1672.
4370. Good afternoon, 1457.
Could be.
For 911 calls to 540, just mine.
That's the Taco Bell.
For female that was screaming, unknown radius.
Funny how I know the Taco Bell addresses.
Good afternoon.
And it
Anybody
wasn't
that's
a
signing
white
on,
SUV
10-8 per shift, please do so on
did the H&R.
Julie, don't be over the top.
1458.
Clear.
So, see, you get over that hump, you know they're behind you. You probably take your first left or right here, huh?
Yep.
If you're familiar with the area, you know that if you take a right, you're landlocked in there. So you take a left here. Or, I mean, a left for them, but...
Do you want me to get you a number to call?
Probably try to work your way out onto Maryland to get the hell out of there, but... Let's just see if...
Assault report 937 East 3rd Street where caller was seized. Suspect's GOA 40 minutes ago. They're at 955 Wilson.
Some of them do just turn, hide, and dump.
County 2607 to state.
County 2607.
I don't see any reason to keep the patch up.
Copy, thank you.
Unless someone knows where it is. So I'm trying to drop it.
10-4. State will be clear. LTEC 1 and clear 1030.
I'm in route to the GDC from HQ with juvenile male. Can you see better?
230 to strike, K9 chase clear.
Port escape, no plate.
633, strike 1.
There we go.
What's that right behind us? Does that have a plate?
Is that one there? Oh, I was finding the Mitsubishi here. Which way?
Almost up at Rice Street.
No, you turned. I think we came down. Was it moving?
Yeah.
Oh. Is there any escapes on that hot sheet?
Nope. Oh. But there is one related to some other deal.
I'm gonna call and pull over here and make a phone call and see if we can get some more details on what the heck happened here.
Good idea. It's not an escape.
That one up there?
Nope.
It's a Ford though, right?
Yep. Ford or Mercury. But it's supposed to be a newer escape, and that's probably an Explorer or
looks like a little Explorer.
Mercury
Mountaineer. Okay. All right. Let's make a phone call here.
5282. 5284. 82. I know with 84. 1502.
5937.
135. 5937.
I'm clear for it. Team coming back on duty, please.
Hey, Michael, it's Fletch. Can you give us a little update? You are on live, but I want to know how the whole thing started, and do we know it was involved in something else? Because there's a lot of confusing radio traffic.
Yeah, I heard state was chasing it on a misdemeanor theft from auto out of Cottage Grove. Okay. They fled on them right away. And then they stopped pursuing, but they followed it on the camera. And that's when I heard them in Rice and 36. And I thought they dumped the car at the speedway. They just let out passengers and then took off again.
Okay. Which speedway? The one on Roseville or the one?
Right. Rice in Minnesota, just north of 36. There.
Okay. And then how did we get onto it? What happened?
I put it out.
No, but who was following it?
Dan Young, Sergeant Young, and Deputy Abby.
Did they spot it at the speedway or coming down Rice when they first saw it?
I think that Dan was right there. I think he was doing the same thing I was. He was listening to state put it out on the cameras.
Okay.
And was in the area.
All right.
So.
All right. Well.
And you were at front, right, sir?
Well, we were coming up Rice Street to go to a topping call, and so we drove right up to front when you guys lost it. We didn't see it. Okay. At front, so it had to turn. I'm thinking that maybe it got over that hump there where it can be seen, and then it ditched you left or right. Is what I'm guessing.
Yeah. It could be anywhere.
Yeah. Okay, Mike. Thank you very much. Good work.
Yep.
Good work monitoring. Thanks.
You're welcome, sir.
Bye.
I kind of need to make a stop.
Yeah. Rice and Penn?
Sure. Maybe they'll have some cheese dogs.
Well, I could certainly use one.
Now, do you want...
Well, see, there's a good example of where... See, besides LTAC, he was probably monitoring the state frequencies. You know, State Patrol has a couple frequencies, too.
Right.
So now you start monitoring too many, and you're like... Well, a little crazy, but it's good. I mean, different officers. Like I mentioned, Dave Bull used to monitor that west side all the time.
Mm-hmm.
But some of our deputies do monitor the State Patrol and LTAC 1. So they had a little head start on that because they were paying attention. On the flip side, they probably weren't monitoring the St. Paul frequencies because they were out there, so...
Right.
So I'm assuming our feed is working okay?
Appears to be.
Glad we figured that out in time. Oh, we didn't figure anything out. Glad it worked its way out. Some serious bouncing over here, though. you're going to stop at gas stations where all roads lead to in this town, in the center of St. Paul, Rice, Pennsylvania. A Holiday gas station. This is the thing I like about Holiday. It never changed its name. It's been Holiday for 7-Eleven, Super America, Speedway.
Now it might be 7-Eleven again.
Yeah. Definitely started to pick up a little bit here.
Yeah, it did.
When it comes to career criminals that are stealing cars, it's not as if, they're going about, good deeds during the day. They're constantly thinking about how do we propagate our next crime. And that's the sad part about it. Again, a lot of it's because of alcohol, but...
Want anything on yours?
I'm gonna come in with you.
Okay.
I'm gonna stop and pick up this other phone from these guys that are in the lot here in case this phone fails. We go back to our original, backup original.
All right.
I'm gonna leave the scanner on here so people can pay attention to what's going on. You be safe in there. You can grab me in case they're going fast. You can grab me a cheese dog.
You want anything on it?
No, I'm good. I'm good with just the cheese. And we'll be right back here. We got another hour. We're gonna hang in there for another hour. So be right back. Sorry about running you guys.
156 and 146.
156. 146.
The male with the hatchet's back in Penning. Now he's currently at the Marion Park Library, 1831 Marshall. Walks in the library carrying the hatchet, not making any threats with it. Black beard, tan jacket, jeans, and boots.
156, copy. 146 in road.
1511.
One 5 6 to 4.
4.
3.
9273.
3872 Oak Terrace for suspicious. Caller says an arrow from a bow was just shot into their house. They're not sure where it came from, but it went through their window.
73 copy.
1512. 9273.
9273.
Now the caller is saying it came from one of the neighbor's backyards.
Appreciate it.
Call State Patrol.
Looking for 2607.
07, is that to call State Patrol?
It's actually for St. Paul, yeah.
What phone number?
I sent it to your laptop, 651-755-7073.
Copy.
1513.
to 4.
Going to 4. $2269.
Calling 69?
Send Seth, call your lap.
245. What? Changes DOC at 208 Central, strike team K9. Good.
Pat, I don't think you should push that little girl out of the way.
To get the last hot dog?
The last hot dog. I think you could have said, you could have said, Miss, I'm a lot older than you.
Well, like somebody many years ago in Frogtown told me, when a man gets hungry, a man gets ornery.
Yeah. Well, there's that. Is this one yours?
Yes.
This is mine?
Yep.
We're going to eat quietly and then hit the road.
2401. 2401. This open center clear like that. Got declared 1516.
Santa's on his way home. Just cleared.
8296, 8297.
So, that's basically what we're looking for, only in white.
Okay.
669 Old Highway.
This one died, huh?
Northwest. Unit 2, noise complaint.
You did that on purpose.
The ongoing issue of that kid split above the collar, being loud, jumping around.
It's about 265, 254. 255.
I'm thinking we just hit an inordinate number of dead spots today.
1585 Rice Street. Male who's been trespassed.
Well,
Well, part earlier was GOA's return.
we're still looking for that Arcadia, right?
3510 green jackets, but yes. 55 copy. 654 copy. 15.
And the one they left was stolen way up on Western, was it?
No. Probably got a hit up there. Take a look.
Maybe our Maryland spot that's always so busy.
230, I took a hit on all advised. Yep.
All right. I'm through eating.
This is the first thing I ate today. I just realized I had my yearly physical this morning. Hi.
How's it going?
It's good. You're the guy with the...
We are, yeah.
Yes, we are.
All right, cool.
What's your name?
My name's Koo.
Cool, nice
Cool.
to meet
I
you.
watch you guys all the time.
Thank
so
you. Well,
I love it.
I'm Pat.
I'm Bob. We're doing a little lunchtime today, Cool.
Yeah, I looked, I was like, that's gotta be him.
Thank you very
All
much.
right, love the show, man.
Thanks a lot.
Thanks.
buddy.
Good to meet you, Coop.
Thank you. Nice man.
Yeah. So I had my yearly physical today, and I had to fast for all the blood work.
Yeah.
But this is the first thing I've eaten
No
today.
wonder you aren't feeling yourself. Well, you've been active. Actually, don't you sometimes feel better when you don't eat?
Mm-hmm. More alert or something.
Yeah. But no, that's great. Well,
I think I was pretty. I think I was chattier than usual today.
no, I like that part about you. I like your chatty side. I fast like 4 hours every day. So, well, I guess we should be thankful. This is the half glass full. We should be thankful for all the times that we didn't have technological problems, right?
That's right.
Right? So just appreciate what we have. We're gonna run down here. Some people earlier, when we stopped there, I saw they had asked to look at the Capitol in daylight. It's not like there's a crisp blue sky, but you go back to some of our very early videos. We had some daytime shots of the Capitol. Our legislature is, I don't know, they had a special session to get some additional help to some businesses that are out. I think they passed something yesterday, right?
Yeah, I believe so.
For some unemployment benefits and some business help for small businesses. This movie theater's got some help too. I'll tell you, that's one thing I really miss is the movies.
Me too.
I really miss the movies, and I really would rather watch Wonder Woman 1984 at a theater. Coming out on Christmas Day, you know.
There you go.
That makes perfect sense then. Makes perfect sense. So, just a quick drive up from our Capitol. I decided I eat a lot faster than you.
Mm-hmm.
You're definitely not as chatty when you're eating.
But I can chuckle just as well. I know that name.
So that's for the driver.
Mm-hmm.
Which explains we're returned.
Silver Lake Road Northwest, Gateway for a Cranberry.
Maybe Joel, maybe you could text
Male
Joel.
that was just on scene in a
See if he can send us any
Left
info on him.
about being parted, so he dumped washer fluid all over the inside of the store. He ended up bleeding when southbound on Silver Lake Road towards 694 at New Allman.
Copy.
Ooh.
Oh, almost lost
Did you get it?
Got it.
So we're on Cedar Street, coming from downtown St. Paul. See our Capitol. That's a good shot right there, huh?
Yeah, it is. It's a great shot.
And now we are going to go look for stolen cars. We got an Arcadia on the loose. We got that white Escape. We both know they have a nexus somehow to Rice Street somewhere. So we're going to be on the Rice Street corridor looking for stolens. Amazing. I gotta. You have to say, when we were on the holiday, I called our moderator to see if.
Weapons complaints, Frank, and each 2 white males in a black Dodge Durango showing their guns. They were not threatening anybody with them.
Tough call. Let's go check on this other guy first. They asked our moderator if the feeds have been divided into separate, but apparently
I think it's been all one continuous.
All one continuous, which is amazing when you think about it.
Yeah.
It must have restarted. Somebody honking at us?
Yeah.
Was that an Arcadia or not?
No, that was
I know it wasn't black.
That was a big Infinity.
Infinity? Oh yeah. Northbound on Park. Black Arcadia, white Ford Escape.
1425.
So what else? December 15th. Here's the good news. December 21st. You all know what that is, right? The winter solstice. The winter solstice is when the sun is at its lowest point. Now, granted, it could move from 20 to 22nd, but generally 21st. It's also the official beginning of winter. I'm not sure why that is, but probably because there's a delay in the seasons as we go. But here's what I always tell people. On December 21st, the days are getting longer.
That's how I always choose to look at it.
Yeah. Now, it doesn't really feel that way between then and the polar vortex that hits into January. The days are getting longer. What I should do is I should rent a different car. Like every month, rent a different car, and then driving it, I would remember it, right? So then I would.
There you go. But there aren't enough that come with pursuit packages. That would be the
Yeah,
downside.
well, I mean, for just for home life, yeah. I think chasing a guy around an escape might be a little bit of a issue. Lookout for the white escape. We got a clue sent to us.
And then in case anybody's coming up Franken Beach, just go for it.
Franken Beach is so that the gun call at Franken Beach is code 4, which means they're stable, safe for the most part.
Okay. Somebody might be.
Alright, so we gotta run. Just because it's gonna be right in front of that address.
That might actually be. No, it's not. CH228.
Foxtrot Charlie Hotel 228.
4471.
How did he know we were cops?
You're calling at the Highway of 36 in English for an assault. Says his roommate cut his hand with a knife about 20 minutes ago at their apartment at 1728 Duluth. It's unclear whether or not the roommate's still on scene.
How did he know we were cops?
4471, copy.
Let's just see if...
I gotta ask you. How did you know we were cops?
Did you say we're harassing you?
I just got out of jail today.
Well, you did.
What did I do? What did I do?
Nothing.
Why y'all harassing me?
Well, we...
I know the police now.
Ask him.
I know this neighborhood. Y'all on patrol right now, huh?
Yeah.
I'm already knowing here.
Hey, what did you get out of jail for? Congratulations.
For being a scholar, a young black man in America. Amen.
Praise the Lord.
You're not gonna torture us by not telling us, are you? Huh? What'd you get out for? What was it?
What'd they accuse you of?
Some my girlfriend.
No. Are you an adult or juvenile?
I'm an adult.
You're an adult.
I'm my own guardian.
You're 17. You're 17, but your own guardian?
You got emancipated?
Something like
Okay.
So do you watch Live on Patrol once in a while, or what?
I be hearing about it and shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, they was trying to hang you on the internet and stuff.
Oh yeah.
You're live right now.
Yeah, have a nice day though. I see y'all job.
Hey, is this your house here? Do you know who lives there?
No, we live.
You live where?
Hey, but have a nice day though.
Hey, have a Merry Christmas. I hope Santa's good to you.
Why y'all out here like that?
We'll let you guys go ahead.
Who y'all thought I was though?
Huh?
Who y'all thought I was?
You know, that guy.
Hey, nobody.
You know, it was that guy we thought you were. He lives over there.
Something totally right about this. Let's get this plate run first here.
We did.
Okay.
Stayed on their way to an accident northbound 61.
Let them go just because.
North the lower end. Copy 3873 Bel Air, 1552. Copy, I'll make sure they are.
$39.20 Victoria Street North. This one is a fraud. Exchange caller was there to buy an Apple Watch, and he gave the money but didn't get any product back. Suspect's no longer on scene. Caller is waiting there in a gray Chevy Equinox.
6-8 comes.
1533.
All right. You ran a plate. Came back. You had it too.
Yeah. Canceling medics at 1533.
Is he calling? Go ahead. Yeah, go ahead and answer. Is that your phone? Or?
Hey, Reverend. Yes, sir. We're freezing bad.
Well, nothing we can do about it.
You know, we're up in the area of Western and Maryland, and I think that is kind of a bad spot. We just started moving again. We were sitting in the same spot for about 5 minutes.
8-year-old female who has pain in her throat at 1534.
We don't know what's going on.
So. Yeah, we don't know what's going on today. But, hey, thanks for giving us the heads up. So quit pocket dialing him. All right, Rev. Take care, sir.
So, he didn't really have any probable cause to go much further with those two, but they were right in the immediate vicinity. We never got a picture of what's his name, did we? From Joe?
Joe says that particular individual might actually be locked up.
Yeah, well, that's probably why he just got out. Can he still send us a picture? Remember?
Yeah.
Oh, brother, that probably was him then. Happy would have had that picture. Well,
50 to 82.
I think the individual that we got the name on is considerably older.
Oh, dear.
Medics joined New Perspective Senior Living, 2750 Victoria, 86-year-old female, feeling weak, COVID positive.
Anyhow, we got a tip on where the suspect in that stolen white Escape might live, so we started checking that neighborhood.
Oh, what's this? Right here in the lot. That's not
what is that? Like a
that's
Kia.
a Kia. Is that anything we're interested in?
Well, yeah, but not at the moment because we're gonna wind up.
Yeah, I thought it was from a number on the hot sheet. Never mind.
Oh, that's the guy.
Yeah, definitely not our guy.
There's another face construction though. Except for the age. Just got out of jail yesterday. See, maybe the
2260.
Where
2260.
Can you call the center supervisor?
In custody right at this moment.
Copy.
So it must be a different suspect than the one they've identified.
Right. I think the passenger that they scooped up the street wasn't being entirely honest.
Okay. Time is it? 3:38.
3:38.
Quiet on the radio right now, isn't it?
Yeah, since that address goes with the name we had, I think it's completely
Clear, we'll take a pending.
bogus info.
911 service, go.
Unless it's a junior.
Can you retitle this DLC clear?
The name we had is 30 years old.
Okay. Some rough years, that picture.
Yeah, no kidding.
So, up there and check that address for the Arcadia.
Yeah. Maybe, what do you think? Maybe 444 on the way?
Sure.
You know these guys are going to hit again sometime today, this afternoon or tonight.
Probably have to check that LaFond address at some point.
Good idea.
Hey, even that guy heard about Live on Patrol.
Mm-hmm.
He even knew. He even knew that some people were trying to criticize it. Which,
Yes.
by the way, that reminds me, for those of you that are listening, today at 5:00 p.m. there's the third listening session put on by the Ramsey County Board. Oh, we gotta go to that, huh?
Oh, yeah.
There's a third listening session put on by the Ramsey County Board regarding the Sheriff's Department and how the Sheriff's Department is doing. So feel free to, if you go to if you just type in Ramsey County listening sessions, it'll bring you to a page. It'll tell you how to go onto the Zoom link and the Zoom link and the call-in link. I don't know the protocol. It's not our meeting. It's the Ramsey County Board meeting, who obviously wants to hear people say bad things about the Sheriff's Office, which is disappointing, but that's just reality. But this is the third meeting. It says on there that it's for African American culture, and so I don't know if everybody is welcome on the call, so just be prepared for that, but you'll see that if you look it up. But I'm sure they're not going to cut anybody off, but they may only want input on one particular aspect of our service. So 5:00 today, Ramsey County listening sessions.
9275.
That's since 1501, so you know.
See your caller at the PD for a conference, please.
Why don't you explain what's going on?
We've got a call of a man at the thrift store at Rice and Larpenteur who, on an irate customer who was spitting on the employees and trying to fight with the employees, took a lamp and threw it at the staff. Unfortunately, due to the call load and the officer shortage out here in the streets, this call has been pending since 3:01 p.m. You shouldn't have to wait that long. But the police department has no control over that.
So what's the address of, there was 2 calls actually I remember hearing. So what is the address of both of them?
The thrift store is 1657 Rice.
Is that lady still there?
1546.
The hit and run is across the street, and the state patrol is on the way to that. That's a car that was hit by the vehicle, the escape that was being chased.
And this, what's the nature of, what's this call?
This is the irate customer.
Okay. It's nothing to do with the chase.
Nothing to do with the chase.
Okay. All right. And the state patrol is on the way over here?
Yes.
So you think they were hit on the freeway, or?
It sounded like it happened right there.
Yeah, probably one of our squads should come. So I think there's a lady sitting on the curb here. We're just gonna chat with her a little bit. Just kind of do an assessment real quick, will you? Ask if everything's okay. The blonde.
Yeah. Everything okay, ma'am? Did you call? Yes. Okay. We're with the sheriff's office. We just became aware of it.
Where's the...
Is the customer gone now? Okay. The St. Paul car is going to come and take the information. We just wanted to make sure that he was gone. Thank you. Apparently this was a state patrol chase.
Originally, but I think they were...
54, 52.
I think they were...
5024, I cover the call, but Bristol has been in the area, 2103 Clancy, 1522, start 15.
We should probably, we got cars here. We should probably just send one of ours. Unless, because they lost it. That was just, they were following them on cameras. So I think if it hit here, is that one of our cars?
I think that's probably going to be the victim.
Oh, that is the sheriff. Donnie's, Troy's there.
Yes, sir.
Oh, I was just calling you about this lady that got hit on Rice Street, but I see Troy is meeting with her, huh?
I didn't hear anything about that. Was she part of that?
She said she said she got hit by a car that was in a chase.
Oh.
And I don't know, maybe you can call Troy. I'm just across the street. It looks like he's talking to her because they dispatched state patrol.
Okay.
But I just thought state patrol shouldn't have to write it if we were
no,
not at
all.
But it looks like Troy's there. Maybe Dan, if Dan's still around, he can go over there and write it.
Okay, sounds good.
Thank you. Thanks a lot.
All right.
Thanks. Bye. So to speak, in the industry, we like to clean our own fish. If we're directly involved with some type of incident, we don't like to push the paperwork off on somebody else. Hey, check that jet out. I don't think I've seen that big a jet land. at the St. Paul airport. That's a big one. Some sirens outside. So, Black Arcadia. You know, the car that was stolen from up here was actually, we got to work our way.
Oh, yeah.
All the way in there, I think.
Yeah, you're right.
So,
9275.
I don't know.
9275.
Okay, there's something black that has the parking lights on in that driveway.
Around the back of here or in there?
Right there in that driveway.
Just so, car was obviously must have been stolen on top of the hill.
Yeah.
Because it was a 1500 block address, right?
1572, 91.
But they could have obviously. What's the plate we're looking for?
XUY, 213 XUY. That's not it. Acura.
We'll just check all these lots in here because
yeah,
that would make some sense.
This is kind of a secluded area. You'd think they just might live up around here. And grabbed a vehicle to go where they were headed.
This is, you know, I guess you remember it as well as anybody. Years on midnights where you're just slowly, methodically checking parking lots for stolens or cars that are wanted. I mean, I know you and I don't spend that much time doing this, but we did a lot of them when we were younger.
I remember a few occasions when there was a major crime and a particular vehicle was being looked for, and we'd be assigned grids to go through every alley and every street.
Which was a great strategy. I don't really have the time to do it as much anymore as they used to.
No,
because they're going from call to call.
Exactly. There's a lot of areas of the profession suffering from the shortage.
Is this car just sitting here?
Or there's somebody in it.
Oh, somebody's in it. How are you?
Oh my God, hi.
How's it going?
Do you remember me?
Yeah, you look so familiar.
From downtown or Woodfire Grill.
Woodfire Grill.
Yeah.
Yeah. So how are people down there? How's Mo?
Well, we're dying to reopen.
Yeah, I know.
I know. What are you doing here? I thought you were from a different.
We're looking for, well, we got the whole county. We're looking for a stolen car.
Oh.
But
there's plenty of those around these parts.
I know. Well, so nice to see you. Thanks for saying hi.
Yeah, this is where my mom lives, so she made me dinner, so.
Thanks. Bye. Thank you.
Soon,
yep. Thank you. Woodfire Grill. Ooh, awesome restaurant downtown on West 7th Street.
I've had some good breakfast in there.
One of the kindest men running that restaurant, Mo. You just and if you ever want to get an eye on Public Safety Commissioner John Harrington or Police Chief Todd Axtell,
that'd be a good spot.
That's a good place to go. Tango. Bill Finney there, Chief Bill Finney hangs out there too. Dennis Flaherty, longtime director of the Minnesota Police and Peace Officers Association, and worked with the Sheriff's Office as well.
Nissan.
Medics are going to 1934 Stillwater Street in the township. 91-year-old female has been in bed since last night after having a slight collapse last night.
Let's go down here for a while, see what's
up. Copy, bud. 1554.
That's a nice car for being sits right there. We got to run that plate. What the heck?
607.
You know, when you dump cars, you never dump them right in front of
Right.
Somebody's in there. Somebody's in there, car.
KMG no plates. Go for it.
Must be a realtor.
We were wondering, what's this car doing sitting there? And then we saw somebody was in it.
Yeah, we're going to check it out, see if it was stolen.
Have a good night.
Thanks. Swing down to 444 Maryland there on our way out of here.
Yeah. We still haven't gotten to the block number we want to be on.
Well, no, it's up on top.
Right.
We wanted to get there, but I don't know.
I think this is the most likely
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. That's why I didn't go up there, because those are all residential areas. But they could drop the car and then walk down the hill.
Right.
You know? Well, thank you for hanging with us again today, once again. We're going to try to do something at 6 o'clock, 6:11 on Thursday for the light show on the cathedral.
Sounds good.
I think that's our Christmas obligation, to get that light show out there for people to see. I don't know, it's going to be a traffic nightmare, because I did read in the paper on the web that St. Paul Police is going to be directing traffic, but they're also going to let people stop.
Oh, really?
It's a 15-minute show or something, or I just think that could be. So you might be better off watching it on our live feed.
You might be.
I don't know if there's music or not. We got to figure out if there's some type of music. There's supposed to be. I think it's the manger story, Christ's birth story. But I don't know what type of music.
Dad is looking for you.
If there's not music that we can hear, we'll have to put some on radio. So that'll be Thursday the 17th. 6:11. Thursday the 17th at 6:11.
You know, we've got later this month, somebody texted on the phone something about this, that with the alignment of, I think it's Jupiter, Saturn, and
I don't know about
and
the
the
third
North
one,
and the North Star
okay,
line up to create the star that guided the guys, the shepherds, guided the shepherds to Bethlehem and Jesus' birth.
Huh. Well, they do say they're in closer proximity now than they have been for 800 years. So I do have a telescope, actually. I'm thinking of bringing it out.
You should.
Because I told you I wanted to be an astronomer when I wanted to be an astronaut, but astronomer was the other thing.
Well, your height doesn't matter to be an astronomer,
Yeah,
but you had to be smaller to be an
I
astronaut.
memorized all the constellations when I was younger. Well, the major ones. And I still love astronomy, constellations, though. They released yesterday, I saw in the paper that the Hubble telescope people released 50 images or so that they've been using for research of the Hubble telescope, looking out into different well, in some cases galaxies, etc. You got to look at those images. They're online. It's like you're watching a science fiction movie. It's like you're watching Star Trek, but it's real. I mean,
really,
they just released them. I don't know why they didn't release them before. Probably the way that Hubble telescope is, they could probably see an ant on the ground down here. It's amazing. It's amazing the strength of it. But everybody, hey, how's it going?
Hey guys, I love the show.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Watch all the time.
I hope it keeps you awake at night when you got to work late hours.
Absolutely.
Some people say we put them to sleep. I don't know.
Oh no, I've been up a lot. We actually had a chase one night. I went right by my parents' house.
Oh,
right down Ross and onto Hazelwood. Stopped at the post office.
Oh yeah.
Thanks for paying attention. Thank you. Thank you.
Take care. That's nice.
Yeah, very nice. Very nice. Dogs in there. They got like 5 dogs in that yard. Anyhow, studying the creation. Oh, I was reading an article about the creation. They figure now that the creation of the universe happened 13.8 billion years ago.
Wow.
Because they're watching they measure the parts, how fast they're expanding and coming back together. 13.8 billion years ago was the big boom.
That's something.
When God stretched out his hand and said, "Let there be light."
Indeed.
The Golden Grill. Maryland Tobacco.
4471.
Oops.
Be en route to 1728 Duluth.
We'll go around you, buddy.
En route to 1728 Duluth and 60 on.
How's it going? Our old buddy that's always parked over here.
We should have asked him where Burger King is.
Oh. So in a couple minutes we're gonna have to sign off here for the night. Thankfully it's actually quieted down a little bit.
Yeah, it was pretty busy earlier. It was very busy earlier. We gotta at least try to end with a little Christmas spirit, right? There you go.
Right time. Anyhow, thanks for joining us, and thank you for your
9681.
supportive, positive comments, feedback. I know actually the phone that Pat was using for text died halfway through here. I don't necessarily have enough plugs to keep everything alive, but we'll get that other iPhone 12 Pro Max going by Thursday. It's probably the heat. Probably the heat is probably part of our issue, but thanks for all your positive feedback and friendship comments. But don't forget you can text us at that number, and Pat's pretty good at trying to get back to things. It's an enormous job. It's 651-448 448-3810. We're at Maryland and Rice. Pat, you want to say anything as we head southbound on Rice?
There goes a GMC Acadia.
That one there?
Yep.
Well, that's just the way things go here.
Yep.
Are we gonna get hit here?
We're clear.
We gotta follow that Arcadia real quick and check its plate out.
213XEY is what we're looking for.
You know, for 1 minute there, I thought you could read that plate from a half a mile away. Oh my goodness.
He's right up. He's not too far ahead.
Didn't he over the hill?
He's going over the hill right now, I think.
Okay. It's not the one up there.
It might be. You know what it is? It is.
I thought it was because he was kind of moving when we took off.
Yeah. Pretty sure that's an Acadia. I could be wrong.
Well,
so many of them look.
It's a GMC. That is an Arcadia, I think.
Yep.
But wrong plate.
I'm gonna run that plate though. You know.
Yeah. Echo Lima uniform 974. Well, the good news is he's headed right to that 1500 block of West.
695 East 7th Street, black male, 35 years old, wearing a black and white clothing. He's not happy about his food order.
Sure is.
1505.
Where are we on here? Idaho.
Okay. 530.
Well, if he doesn't pull over and park
Myself, 535.
after going this
road, he's definitely in a hurry. What the heck is going on now? Hopefully he belongs there. We're gonna light him up though. It's not a full park, is it?
No.